game hierarchy, it's you, then Gygus, and then at the top, it's Luigi. Yeah, I have 1700 bitrate because my internet is not the greatest quality. Hooray for Wi-Fi internet. This is what I know is mostly stable. So, yeah. And plus, I'm doing a lot of the compression on my end, so you're getting compressed feed that probably doesn't have to be compressed too much more, so... Yeah, this is just... Basically, it's like a background that was specifically chosen to cause as much problems for stream compression, image compression, as possible. Constantly moving, flickering around, chaotic. So yeah, thanks all for watching. I hope y'all enjoyed this run. It was pretty good for the most part. Anytime I can get a sub 420 in a marathon run, I'm pretty happy with that. So I'm definitely pleased with 415 in a marathon. That always makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Not like those pickles. Ew, fuzzy pickles just doesn't sound good. So yeah, I'm Ria Corvativa on Twitch. I hope that you all enjoyed. I'm gonna shamelessly self-promote and say that you should follow the streamer because that benefits me. And yeah, I'm gonna probably be setting Earthbound down for a little bit, but I do Legaia streams and Star Ocean too. I'm doing a lot of Zooters. I'll probably actually do one later today. It looks like I'm gonna be doing a race. But yeah, Des, if you want to do a shout out and sign off and stuff as well.
Well, thank you for having me here, Ria and Gigi. Thank you, everyone, for showing up and hanging out for the Earthbound speedrun. My name is Desert Away. I'm also an Earthbound speedrunner on Twitch. Y'all have a great one. Thanks.
And yeah, thanks for having us, and good luck to the remainder of the runners. And I think that's all I've got. I've got to go make some lunch/dinner for everybody. Well, I wish for y'all to have some too, but for the family, so I'm gonna go do that. So whenever I'm good to cut, just let me know.
You are good to cut. Thank you very much.
All right, so take care. I'm gonna go. As I said, I'm gonna go make some pasta bake, and then I'm gonna be doing a zooter in about 2.5 hours for a race.
Well, thank you for showing Earthbound this morning.
Of course. And take care. Bye.
Bye. Okay, everyone. So we have Pokemon block coming up. We've got T-Pat followed by Corvime. Speaking of Corvime, there is a donation bid war between what Corvime's starter will be between Driftbloom, Sylveon, and Latias. There's also seriously, you can donate basically any amount of money to name the party in Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. I think maybe there was too many naming incentives for a channel that never had naming incentives before, because they didn't get that many. But then after the Pokemon block, we're gonna have a nice cozy evening with the Team Ico community. They'll be doing the Trifecta. So that is the 3 Team Ico games: Eco, Shadow of the Colossus, and The Last Guardian. We're actually gonna have The Last Guardian 3 times at this marathon in various capacities, because we are very good at scheduling. But I'm gonna mute now. Don't forget to donate. Again, you can donate to influence what starter Corvi starts with. It's currently Sylveon in the lead with $62. So if you can donate more than that for the other ones, if you want to see them, or donate more to something else. We also have the finale ish games. So Mass Effect Save or Kill the Council, and which version of which game the finale will be. Right now it is $25 for Final Fantasy 12 Order of Ambrosia, and it is $40 for Final Fantasy 10 Nemesis Percent.
about a minute from there, and I'm just tracking just how many seconds.
Hello everyone, we do have our Pokemon block starting. We've got Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, All Obtainable Pokemon by T-Pat, and he can take it from here.
Yeah, welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm T-Pat. I'm joined by Joker and Amber, who are two amazingly qualified runners at this game. So while I set the date here and enter the game, I'll have you two introduce yourselves.
All right, I'll go
cool.
first. Hi, I'm new Amber. I've been running Pokemon games for way too many years now, and I really, really love Let's Go. I'm always excited to see people run Let's Go, so I'm really excited for this run.
I'm Joker. I run categories such as Bootleg Ash and this All Obtainable Pokemon category that T-Pat's running. They're the best ever speedrun categories.
Yeah, we're doing Let's Go. This is the first game that came out on the Nintendo Switch, and it does use the very unique game. And we're doing the, as it is officially called, All Obtainable Pokemon, but as it should be called, One Player Catch 'Em All. So this will be again about a 6-hour run, and we're gonna catch all that are possible in one version of the game. Are you guys ready to start?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go. But yeah, as I said, this is gonna be a catch 'em all. But since we can't get all 150, actually I think there's a total of 153. If you include some very strange, obscure ones, we'll be able to get 135. And you can do it on either Pikachu or Eevee. I own Eevee, so that's why I'm gonna be doing Eevee. We are gonna be picking the girl. Let's do really.
Wow, girl 1.
Yeah, there's no like actual gameplay differences between picking the boy or the girl, or just whatever you prefer. I feel like most runners pick the girl, even though it takes like longer to menu over there.
Well, that's where the luck is, because it takes longer, so the luck is better.
Of course.
I mean,
let's name you Joker, because that will be our rival. We didn't have any naming incentives. Yeah, I mean, the text scrolls by so fast. I think it's 8 characters, or like 8 characters per frame.
Yeah.
That it doesn't matter. But since the time is rolling and it's defaulted to 1, you just like slap 1 on. I mean, if you guys have any suggestions for the Eevee's name in like a moment, I'd love to hear it.
We're started.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, you can't both be against me now. Wow.
This is the hardest
There's actually
menu in the game, by the way.
Pikachu and Eevee versions actually have. Oh wait, let's talk about the menu first.
Oh, that menu is the worst menu of the game, and that's actually a fact.
Yeah, so that's basically you setting your text speed to be faster, battle animations off. You set battle style to set, which basically just means that the game doesn't ask you if you want to switch after you KO like every Pokemon.
Because we never want to do it except for one specific fight in BDSP.
Yeah.
But that's a whole nother conversation.
Yeah, that's a whole other game. And
actually, continue.
Yeah, I was gonna say you turn movie skipping on. There's like certain cutscenes that are designated as movies, and if you turn that on, you're allowed to skip them.
But it's not all of them.
But it's not all of them. But we are able to skip all the rest of the cutscenes by just hitting the minus button on the Joy-Con. But I don't know why it says movie skipping on, but it doesn't skip all of the movies.
You mean you hit the plus button to skip movies?
No, I use the left Joy-Con as my controller one.
Don't listen.
You pick commentators that are against you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wow. I also asked Etiquette to commentate, but he's busy doing some SGDQ prep, as am I, which is why we've both been a little suffering on,
so
BDSP.
As you saw with the catching, Its motion controls kind of like Pokemon Go, the app.
namesake
Yeah.
of the game.
So there's no wild battles in this game. So it's like Pokemon Go where you throw the Pokeballs and you get different multipliers when you catch stuff.
I did
you
try to
want
like
great-
really animate my throw so that everybody could see that like I had to do this like big flick down with the Joy-Con. Because that's how we're going to be catching our Pokemon, is by actually throwing the controller left and right and down to catch all of our wild Pokemon. All right, I
Like
hope
the
this is a
biggest
good one
deal.
because I don't have like a backup quote runnable Eevee. It's AOP. It's more. It's quite a bit more lax in terms of what we're looking for out of the Eevee.
That means you don't need
Yeah.
to check the nature. Just go.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. I'm not
Yeah.
even gonna check the nature. We're just gonna assume this Eevee's runnable. Any
We already got
suggestions?
starter. Where's starter?
I'm just gonna name it Pikachu
just-
then.
You can give him a Swift, I guess.
I can spell.
Pikachu?
Oh, I can
Pikachu.
spell. I promise. There you go. Are you guys happy?
Hey.
This is now Let's Go Pikachu.
Yay!
But it's not because you have to chain Meowths. It's one of them.
I do still have to chain Meowths.
Are you ready
Yeah.
to see Horndrill from Nidoking?
Stop. So you can run AOP or
That's a
any
Nidoking.
percents on the Pikachu or the Eevee side. It is very funny, those like me who prefer Eevee, when you ask like, oh hey, what do you prefer? And it's like Eevee. And then you ask what the Pika runners prefer, and they're like, Pika, because Eevee is the worst starter, and anybody else who chooses Eevee is just objectively wrong.
Yeah,
let me
sure.
clarify. I
Sure.
think they're both and there's actually like a lot of differences in AOP between Eevee and Pikachu.
This is true.
Because not only do you use like a completely different Pokemon for the first 2 hours of the run, but also because of like the version exclusive stuff, there's also like for example, in Pikachu, there's a part where you have to catch 5 Growliths, and in Eevee instead that's replaced with catching 5 Meowths. And getting the Meowth to spawn is like way harder than getting the Growlithe to spawn in Pikachu.
Yeah, that's the big one, and also the Growliths reward you a Persian very early in the game, which gives you quite a fast ride Pokemon that will be unavailable to me for quite some time. Also, that is the most important yes or no question of the game. You get a warp back there, and if you hit no, you got to do the walk of shame through Route 1.
I spam B because I risk it. Still haven't missed it.
I always just spam A in this game. I've never just said no.
So when I mash the R button, the A button, and the B button.
Oh yes.
I hold down L because I use the left Joy-Con and mash A and B, and then just hit the one specifically that I need. Everybody's got their own different mashing technique, but I'll tell you what, it's very strange in this game because the Joy-Cons, you're not using the whole Joy-Con as like one controller. Each Joy-Con are separate controllers. They're player 1, player 2. So I'm usually like really crowding the left side of my controller.
Yeah.
Because the D-pad is actually your A, B, X, Y buttons, and the Joy-Con is the only way you can make any left, right, up, down inputs. And that includes in menus. Okay, that looks like decent attack. That's a pretty solid
Yeah.
hit. Doesn't look like plus attack.
Yeah, that looks neutral. Yeah, so for this game, there's basically a mechanic where you can you control your player 1 with one Joy-Con, and then you can like bring in a support trainer with the other Joy-Con, and it's supposed to be like a co-op mechanic, but
We
because
hate it.
we're lonely.
And
we
even when we
both
play
love-
co-op games, we could have a players 3 and players 4, but we're still lonely, so.
That's the ultimate 4-player diploma that hasn't been done, but it'd just be boring.
Yeah. And that 2-player mechanic is going to come up very shortly here, because every single Pokemon that we catch, if we can catch it via a 2-player mechanic catch, we will. And really, there's only going to be like one Pokemon that we will only be able to catch with a one controller, and it will be our very first one. Because the only way you can actually summon the second player is if you have two Pokemon in your party. Otherwise, they're like, "Where's my Pokemon?" And they can't even exist.
If you're surfing, you can't have a second controller either.
Okay, this is true. Which is also weird. Why didn't the second player get like a second surfboard?
Yeah.
Seems
Well, anyway, on this
unfair.
fight in Pikachu, you learn stats, so you can learn Pikachu nature on this fight. But
I am one experience
fighting-
point short of leveling up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Pikachu gets one less than Eevee from fighting it, so you have to wait until the next trainer.
So when we do our catching segments, which I haven't caught anything yet, because we don't just want to catch any wild Pokemon that we see along the route, we want to specifically make sure that we're doing it in bunches, and we'll be using an item called a lure. A lure, which comes from Pokemon Go, makes Pokemon a little bit more likely to spawn, but most importantly, will force all of their spawned levels to be at the maximum for the area +1. So here in Viridian Forest, all the Pokemon naturally will spawn at either levels 3 to 6, but when a lure is popped, they will come at level 7. So those Weedles and Caterpie that you see on the screen, which are all oriented in a very bad location, they'll be 3 to 6, and I don't want that. I want a level 7 because it will A, give me more experience, and B, make them closer to evolving anyways. And leveling up in this game is slow because it happens one at a time, and the jingles happen individually. So every single level up will have a da-da-da-ding every single time. We're going to be hearing that a lot.
Yeah.
Now,
Well, you
if
should
only there
notice-
was a we'll be able
You
to
should
check
notice
stats
on this
here.
Eevee, you'll see a golden +1.
I'm plus
next to
speed.
the stats. It was speed on here, but that's an AV. So every level up you get a random AV in one of the
Oh,
stats.
I'll take that.
Okay,
Thank you.
There's a characteristic where you can where like kind of says which one you'll probably get more AVs in. One of the 6 stats of HP, attack, defense, special attack, and speed. So ideally, we want for Eevee, we want attack, special attack, and speed AVs, right?
That's a bummer. I'm just getting a Raspberry. It's a level 6, which does lower the catch rate. This game, like Pokemon Go, the higher the level the Pokemon is, the more difficult it is catched. And it is this scale. It's not like this severe drop-off like Sword and Shield has, where it's like, if it's higher level than you, then it's like impossible. This is just like a naturally scaled experience. I am plus speed. I know that for sure, so I must be -1 of the defense characteristics.
Yeah, I saw minus defense.
Okay.
So
That's
that
not
means hasty.
bad.
So that's a pretty decent nature.
Yeah, that's pretty decent. We'll take that.
Oh, we also see glowing. Glowing gives more XP.
Yeah, they're considered big or small.
Blue is
though they don't
small.
appear it in size. That is a mechanic in Legends Arceus. Like, they do appear big and small in the overworld. But not here. We can only tell via that like glowing aura, but they do award another multiplier. And most of the experience we get in this run is via the catches. So getting a first ball, getting an excellent throw, getting a very big or very small Pokemon all have, and yeah, using 2 controllers all have like a multiplier to the experience. So our best multiplier that we could get, if it's a very big or very small first ball, excellent 2 controller, is like 26 times the normal amount of experience. And that is a massive amount.
It's,
so I'm going to be picking up the lure
26.4
here in a second.
to be
Yeah.
exact. Normal
It is
catches.
crazy.
Oh, nice 1% Beedrill. So there'll be some spawns throughout this run where we're looking for a 1% Pokemon. Beedrill is 1% in Forest, but we don't need it. So,
Yeah.
unlucky.
All right. So let's see what we get here. That's a pretty decent wheel. That Caterpie is better. I'm going to take the Weedle first, and then get the glowing catches as a 2-controller catch.
Yeah, that makes sense. You may also be wondering why T-Pat like deposited the Pikachu from his party. It's just because you don't actually like really need to level up Pikachu. But if you kept it in the party, it would gain like several level ups, and again, they level up individually. So
Okay.
each level that you get a little 2-second jingle. And though that adds up a lot over time.
Yes.
So
Especially when I have all these glowing Pokemon and I know I'm going to get these experience multipliers in a moment. It's all going to level up in a hurry. What?
Did you not bury Pikachu your first throw and then bury the Weedle on your first throw?
Incorrect.
You buried Pikachu.
I did bury Pikachu first throw.
Oh, okay. That was good.
And
you
it broke
never
out.
bury the bugs, but...
I'm just trying to be safe here. If I wanted to be crazy, I would have also deposited that Weedle and gone for this glowing Kakuna in front of me, but I thought about it too late.
It's not worth it.
I did, unfortunately, it did attack that first throw, so I did not get the first ball multiplier, so I got to be a little more careful with the Bellsprout, which I'm going to get this glowing one.
Yeah. It should be
I
fine
must
as long
hit
as you
level
wait
10.
for the attack.
I mean,
Yeah,
you can just catch your Rattata or Pidgey that spawns on the next...
That should be fine.
Yeah, for sure. I think if you get an excellent throw for these like forest encounters, they're pretty much guaranteed to get in.
Yeah.
So that's all I
don't
needed
know if
was
we
the two
noticed
bugs,
it.
the Bellsprout, and the Pikachu, and I am level 10. Barely, but yeah. But here's all the individual level ups.
Yeah,
I will need
did we
this
say
move.
that yeah, using two controllers also gives a multiplier. I think we said that.
Yeah,
But
it's
just
it goes.
reiterate.
Yeah, it's like
It's
a
fine.
doubling.
We won't use it for battles if you're wondering, because when you come out of a battle, in it, like the trainer disappears and then reappears, so that takes like a few seconds.
Yeah, it's like
so
it's
you
like
only
2
really-
seconds to even spawn them in the first place. And
Yeah.
and while we will we can 2-on-1 certain trainers, so the opposite of PLA in some situations, but it is slow because we do have to input every single possible like attack input, and it is slow to do that. If we can win a fight 1-on-1, it's faster than winning 2-on-1. We'll only 2-on-1 things to either make it winnable, which will be in some situations, or we do save overall turns.
Yeah, you have to save a lot of turns to make a
like
2-player
a
fight
thing.
worth it.
Yeah.
But there are situations where that will happen.
So today's when it's the first ever trainerless VR run, right? Right, T-Pat?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll address that in about a couple hours.
A little bit more than a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was overall good for us.
A couple many.
Well, yeah. The
This
Pikachu
is
spawn
a
was
good
medium,
forest,
so-
because of the Pikachu spawn. The Pikachu is a 5% spawn, and I can't leave without it. And it was one of the first things that showed up. I actually didn't wait for that lure because since it is a rare spawn, it's like I'll take it anyways.
Yeah.
Hitting level 10 before this trainer is nice because then it is likely I get a one shot. It is not guaranteed though.
It is not likely to get a one shot at 10 even with Pikachu.
Well, I have stab
Eevee
tackle.
advantage. Wow.
Wide stab, Thundershock, and it still didn't kill. And I was plus special.
Galaxia.
So yeah, we made it out of forest. You're probably thinking, okay, that wasn't too bad. And it wasn't. Like, that was a very clean forest. I was able to 2-controller all my bugs. I did have 1 breakout. Not a bad thing. It's gonna happen in this run. In any percent, you really don't want more than like 1 or 2 breakouts if you're going for a really top time. You just start getting very annoyed very fast. But here I'm not gonna sweat it. Gyms in this game. Gyms are fun in this game because each gym has a requirement to enter it. In this case, they're like, hey, Brock is a rock-type gym leader. Do you have a Pokemon that would be super effective against him, i.e. a water or grass type? Well, I do. I have Bellsprout. I could have also gotten a Bulbasaur, but it was very rare in the forest. You cannot get a water type before Brock. There are none that spawn. Unless you trade one in. But that's Brock's requirement. Misty's requirement is have a Pokemon of level 15 or greater, and so on and so forth. Erica's is my favorite.
Yeah. It's where if you show a shiny Pokemon, you get denied.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, we just use EV double kick.
Yeah. This is a little bit slower in Eevee versus Pika, because Pika will use not Bellsprout, but Oddish, which is a special attacking grass type with Absorb. And yeah, Oddish goes a little bit more burr. Can you Oko the Onix with
Yeah.
Oddish?
Yes, it's
At
a
level
range.
10?
You can.
Well, guaranteed at 10, range of 9.
Yeah, I'm a 3-shot.
So what we mean
I tail
by
whip
range,
and then double kick twice.
So when Pokemon attack, like, to put it simply, the damage formula uses like a 16-sided die to like determine the amount of damage you can do. So if like your attack is decent, you could have like a range of like 8 out of 16th on that damage roll to kill.
Oh my god,
So
it said Pikachu grew to level 11. I was like, I thought I deposited Pikachu. It got me
Nice.
already. I was like, man.
Oh, you should have named yourself Kidding. Dang it.
Didn't
should've
think
said
about that. in the
I
first one
totally
of the
forgot.
game.
I think we said
Oh,
it
man.
last time.
And that got me so bad. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, so that's what we mean by ranges, is you
Yeah.
just have a 16 chance of killing something.
It's not a big deal. Like, for example, the next battle is a Bellsprout, and it is, at my level, it is a range, but it is a very good range. It's like, hey, don't like get one of the 3 lowest rolls and you'll be fine. I do have my first shopping of the run. I'm going to start to use Great Balls from here, so let's, buy some.
Pray for Sneck.
Yeah. Pray for Snick.
Gonna buy some Great Balls, gonna buy some status healing items, and he'll also buy some X items.
Ooh,
X items
my
are
controller just...
things you use in battle that basically like temporarily boost your stats for the entire battle. So if you use one X attack, it will basically double your Pokemon's attack for the rest of that battle. They are extremely broken and extremely powerful in this game, and we will be using a lot of them.
Yeah. And this is Gen 7 is the first game where these X items now double your stats instead of just a 50% increase. So we leverage that pretty severely. And it's like that for all the subsequent games. It makes it really nice. Honestly, I don't know how I ever did Oras, which is only 1 stage at a time instead of these 2 stages.
There's 6 combat stages for raising and lowering.
And it even works for weird things like accuracy, evasion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very strange. But yeah, quite simply speaking, I use 1 X attack. It'll double my physical attack. We just want to take a peek if there is a snake here.
Nope.
I want to see one more thing spawn. Nope. Okay.
I feel... I don't even look. I just go.
I figured to look there just because it gives me another chance. All right, Mount Moon will be another one of our like big, quote big, like catching sequences here.
Well, so you may have seen TFAT start the date screen. We set it for this area right here. We're picking up 2 Moonstones, and then we want to get a 3rd one because there's 4 Moonstone evolutions, and when it changes over,
I think I don't have to
day and
deposit
night,
anything. Yeah, I don't have to
then
deposit anything. I
that
had to think about
means
that for a second.
the hidden items can respawn. So, well, hopefully we can get a 3rd Moonstone. Oracle Fable could just pop up, either or.
Yep, that's all I needed to do in that menu. It was very weird. Sorry, I'm
Party
looking at my
management is a big thing in this because there's a lot of Pokemon you have to like level up and evolve and keep track of it. So, as you do runs, you'll get better at like knowing what you need to keep in your party, when stuff will evolve.
Promise I'm not rusty because I've taken 2 vacations. This month. Yeah, no, nothing is rusty, and I've been playing not this game, but it's fine. I honestly feel the most comfortable at Let's Go in terms of a speed game. but some things
Not
will
much.
will be like,
This is a very easy to learn game. If you're interested, like very easy to learn. Can be like as like a lot of games like Top Times can be a little grindy, but like just picking it up and learning it. Nope, hit the Geodude.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine. I'm not gonna catch that one.
Mm-hmm. You definitely want to have a Lord and hopefully glowing Geodude later on.
Yeah, 15
But
is
yeah.
really important early game.
This game, I would say it's like very easy to learn and very difficult to master. So like, no matter how long you're playing this game for, I feel like you're always learning new things, getting better at the game.
This is one of the first games where, well, let's put it this way. It's easy to learn because you're just not going to see me, like, save for a whole lot of things. Like most Pokemon games, you're like, oh, this fight's dangerous, and this fight's dangerous, and you might have to save, like, a dozen times or more for certain fights because they are, quote, dangerous. That is not the case in this game. It's like 3 or 4 fights are dangerous, and most of them are in the Elite Four anyways.
Mm-hmm.
In this case... But to balance that, it's one of the first games where like there's a lot of decision making in terms of menuing. It's not like scripted where it's like, okay, menu here and do all these things. Like there are different things that can and can't happen. That's a good Clefairy. So it's like you have to kind of use your decision making on the fly here.
No Paris first, unlucky. We keep Paris because we can't catch a Parasect, so catching it first is nice, but it doesn't really matter.
We'll take Clefairy because that is can be strange. Let's see here. I think I'm a little early to this room for the first little trick. So I just set the time to try to get one of those hidden items to double up.
Well, you have 2 eevee.
And that is the Moonstone. I might be close on this set of evolutions, actually.
And then you can just catch the Geodude anyway, so you should be fine. Yeah, as you can see, this level takes a while. Just don't catch a glowing Chansey and gain 17.
Yeah.
And waste minutes.
So this is one of those decision-making aspects where I could just decide to deposit Butterfree and Beedrill now. But do I want to wait for something else first? Or do I want to do something else first?
Well, I would catch the Geodude and then deposit it all.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
And
I can use this evolution time to actually think about it.
Well,
yeah, because I want Paris in my party.
Yeah, so
and I also want to evolve that Clefairy. I will need a double Moonstone, and we can force it one way or another. So I think I want to catch Geodude, evolve Clefairy, and then do my depositing all at once.
You don't want to bank on 1% Clefable?
Yeah, I don't think so. And that used to be the old version, was you either get double Moonstone or a 1% Clefable, and who was it? Was it Johnstone who figured out that we can do a nice little trick here? I'll wait for like a couple more things to spawn.
I know it was one of the
Alright, I'm consigned to this Geodude. I wanted a glowing one real bad, but we'll take it.
Mm-hmm. Geodude spawns so commonly that like you sometimes want to like try to wait for a glowing one.
No for cycle point.
Yeah.
I also had a bad cycle on it.
So usually Geodude punches for a cycle, and then as it's like retracting its punch, you can throw it and get an excellent. So, but it didn't punch that time, and then for that second circle when it doesn't punch is like a millimeter off or something.
Because
so it's really
because the Geodude kind of wiggles, the circle moves with it here. I'm gonna see if I get double Moonstone. Yes, I got it naturally. That's great.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna evolve my Clefairy now, and then do this huge deposit. So Johnstone figured out that what we can do is we can go into the trade menu. We're not actually going to trade with anybody, but it puts the game in a state where it's just like waiting. And if we change our clock while it's doing that, it takes the actual date rollover and can respawn the items. If you just tried to roll over the date, the game's like, I saw you did do that, and then it doesn't work.
Yeah, it's similar to the Den manips in
Sword and Shield, absolutely.
for anyone that's like done it casually to move raids and stuff. So
Yeah. Going into that training menu is basically just like putting like a blindfold on the game so it doesn't see you trying to like cheat the date and time.
yeah, if only I could get a second Master Ball using that trick.
I'm gonna be a little safe here. I'm gonna go back in the room really quick and just see if I can get a Paris.
Oh, it's Paris. You don't need
No problem, and a glowing one, which is again
Incredible.
that's
That was really good.
I only did that for marathon safety. I am gonna wait to really try to get an excellent throw. Like that was really important because
Paris
I
has
need
weird
the experience.
It doesn't really seem consistent. You kind of just have to roll with what it gives.
I mean,
these Pokemon catch
he's
cycles
at least not
are
as
like-
angry as he is in Legends Arceus because
Oh
boy,
my
oh boy,
gosh.
are those parrots angry.
Yeah, but catch cycles in this are like a big point of time save, and when you're starting out, that's probably like the biggest difference between you and like top runners. Learning to like when you can throw like immediately versus like waiting and then getting it on the fastest like possible cycle is like saves a lot of time here and there. And when most of the run is catching, like it's a lot of time save.
I do wish I had more experience. This actually goes back to not catching that glowing Kakuna. I kind of wish I did that now. But this is fine. I really wish I was level 15 for this fight because then you can Oko this Sandshrew. This will likely not be an Oko unless I just get a really good roll. Okay, cool.
I mean, you'll
Ignore what I said.
You'll hit
all I have to do is
for the important thing anyway, though.
Yeah, we just need level 15 before Misty, which I'm guaranteed to. I have enough experience. I know exactly how much I need, and I have it. But yeah, just having more experience early for Eevee pays off. You can start Okoing things. I was complaining yesterday about not Okoing things with Chimchar and Monferno and BDSP, and all I had to do was start complaining about it, and then I started getting Okos, so...
Oh, nice, Judy.
Yeah, strat works.
No, but yeah, that's why I always catch Pidgey or Rattata on Route 2. Now. Just for better levels. Early game.
I just hate going for Pidgeotto. I think going for Pidgeotto is just a
That's
mistake.
fair.
I always go for them. It's required.
But yeah, Joker is insanely good at this game, but also insanely lucky at the same time.
I'm just insanely lucky. I'm not that good.
So some of your strats are just like, yeah, I'm just gonna bank on this rare spawn showing up. Oh, hey, look, the rare spawn.
Yeah.
What are the chances?
Yeah, so... Yeah,
Oh,
I do a slightly different route that we can maybe touch upon later when T-Pac gets there, but... levels are nice, and I also need to catch more things, so Pidgeotto is like required in my route. This one,
yeah, this is nice. This is just a very standard, like, if I was teaching somebody like how to play this game, what you have seen pretty much to this moment is very standard, and I'd be like, yeah, just watch this. This is the way to do it.
So I don't know how much of a hot take this is, but I do think this is like a good category to learn Let's Go because you're catching a lot of things. So you get used to the catching like pretty quickly, or like more. You get a lot of repetition, so you get practice at doing the catching.
Yeah, one of the biggest hurdle of learning this game is to make sure you get excellent throws because that is so vital to getting enough experience. Like the minimum amount of experience is. Like I said, I wish I had more experience. All of my throws have been excellent except for one. So if you're only getting great throws, if you're close, you're not getting enough experience. You gotta get your excellent throws, and it's just so important. Like, rule of thumb is start throwing when the circle gets to about halfway down. Nice first hit, but not nice second hit. And then that's usually puts you right in the sweet spot with a little variability. Like, you throw a little later for the bugs. But that's just like my advice. It's just like, hey, like start throwing when you're about halfway.
Yeah, I think AOP is like a good
Take
beginner
it down.
category as well.
No, I
because,
take Lord Helix. That's a non-negotiable.
Ooh. But then you don't see Lord Helix in the cutscene later. Wow. You don't want to see it in its flesh and glory.
Wait, does that
saying
actually
Apple?
like flip flop?
Yeah,
Yes.
it does.
Yeah, it does.
What? I never knew that. I guess it's because
Yeah.
I always take Helix.
Yeah.
Because I always see the Kabuto in.
I could have swore. Did they not mention that in etiquette?
No one's
speech?
mentioned that to me at all. Today I learned.
I've learned it I've learned it once because May mentioned it in a marathon run, I think.
I mentioned it multiple times.
I did the safe way here because since I'm not level
Nice.
15, going for the coughing would not result in a KO.
I always go for the coughing just because that's poison gas. Even if I
Yeah,
can't
see, look at the
I don't
damage
even
I
know the
did.
calcs.
It wasn't even close here. I'm gonna save a headbutt and also heal on this turn then.
Yeah, you could just heal. Nice.
So getting level 15, like I said, having level 15 for all the fights in Mount Moon would have benefited me from the Sandshrew to this fight. Like the Magnemite would have gone down in one hit, but I've been so thin on experience. I just wish I had a little bit more, and that's one of those things. I could have saved a quote double turn. Like, yeah, I could have just finished it off with quick attack, but I also had to do an input on Bellsprout's side of the controller. I did gold
Damn, I
split
can't
Mount Moon
believe-
for what it's worth.
I can't believe that you didn't see Fable or Onyx.
I can't believe. Actually, I've been on a streak of seeing Moon Onyx, and I'm a little surprised I did not see that. Onyx is a 1%, and as I mentioned, like the higher the level things are, the lower their catch rate is.
Yeah, Onyx and Mount.
Really hoping for Snake here. I am gonna wait to see all the spawns populate because I really want it. Come on, there's another rat. I'm gonna start leaving. All right, goodbye. We'll have to catch Snake later.
Unlucky, but whatever. I think
Whatever.
Snake is 20% in that route.
20.
So 20, okay, yeah, 1 in 5.
Yeah, so getting an Onyx in Mount Moon when it's only like level 11 is a lot better than seeing it in Rock Tunnel when it's level 25. All right, who wants to talk about broken moves in this game?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Ooh.
go for it.
Yeah, so basically Teapot here is going to be learning 3 different moves. The special moves that your starter Pokemon can learn are an Eevee version. They're kind of based off of the Eeveelutions. So here we got a water, an electric, and a fire move that are supposed to be like kind of based off of Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. Bouncy Bubble is a 90% special water move that basically acts like Giga Drain, so heals you for half the damage that you dealt. Buzzy Buzz is a 90 power special electric move that always paralyzes.
Always
And Sizzly
paralyzes.
Yeah, like always as in like 100%.
Yeah, always.
And Sizzly Slide is a 90 power physical fire move that always burns.
Which is also broken. Wow, why would they put such broken moves in this game? Well, we are using an Eevee. A boosted base stat Eevee with all 31 IVs. But yeah, with the broken moves, all that in combination really does add up. And makes
Also,
it
if you're not
viable. Not
really-
for the whole game, but definitely this like first 2 hours.
Also, if you're not super familiar with Pokemon, IVs are stats for each of the 6 stats, and they can range from 0 to 31. So the higher the number, the better the stat will be. And so since our starters are all 31 IVs, they all have like the best stats and everything. So it's very nice.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
nice. It's like having honestly
It's
like
the-
a very good manipped run.
Yeah, it's the only game that has that. All the other ones are just random IV starters.
Yeah,
Alright,
IVs are basically just
This
a
is the
number
first
that go into
technically
the formula.
scary fight in the game. Like, just don't get crit and burned by Scald, which almost happened to Halkery when I was teaching him a couple weeks ago. I was like, yeah, you could save here, but just don't get crit and burned by Scald. And he got crit and not burned, which is
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody not get burned by Scald. Let's just
But
Yeah,
That's a
for the
crit.
second Gym Leader, like
man,
Scald is
that
a
sucks,
crazy
man.
powerful move.
I have to heal that.
Yeah.
I have to heal that. That's just all Mac Death.
Didn't Halkery also get like the greatest Starmie of all time or something?
it was
Yeah,
really good.
his CP was above 1100, and he had perfect special attack.
My first run, I got a 31 IV special attack Starmie. Everything else about it was bad, but 31
And
And
special.
that's the thing. Anybody who learns, there's the Scald and there's the Burn.
See, in Pikachu, you don't have to deal with it. You just kill the Starmie.
Yeah.
Well, it's your range if your level and attack are not great.
Scald, I've
Okay,
heard.
in AOP, you kill the Starmie.
Okay, what about Scald?
Yeah, what
Dude.
about Skull?
What's wrong with my Pikachu? You said it was supposed to Oko.
Yeah, I know.
Unlucky.
So, okay. So I've heard that Scald is 30% to burn.
Yeah, it is.
This
I've
literally
heard that as
cannot
well.
be true. I've literally never not gotten burned by
Let's
Scald on Misty.
See, I never
I
get
don't know
burned.
why, man. It's like the standard deviation of getting.
Also, you say, how many times do you call Mr. Mime? Like never, or burn Mr. Mime? I never burn Mr. Mime.
Yeah, that's
that's
like
so
10%. Oh, I have to heal. And...
You got a PC heal?
No, I just have to outright heal because again,
Oh, you
I
burn
burned.
heals?
Yeah, I do. You buy 2.
Yeah,
Is
I don't
Amos
buy
inputs.
them.
Come
Yeah,
on.
but
Okay, I just
in-
had 2 dropped inputs in a row. Very cool.
In
They just
Pikachu, you
just
can
ignore
like,
the time
sometimes
loss.
get hit by Scald, and I like never get burned on Pikachu, and then anytime I play Eevee, I just get burned every single time.
I did not have to potion that, but again, just be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so I don't know if you mentioned it, but the headbutt on Eevee is really good because it's a stab move, which stands for same type attack bonus. So since headbutt is a normal move, it
And-
gains a 1.5 increase, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of stab. So it's very good.
Yeah, it's
Pikachu
very
gets
good.
Zippy Zap as the special move, which is a +2 priority move that always crits. Crits in this game are supposedly 1 in 24. No, they are 1 in 24.
Dude, my BDSP run yesterday is the same. It's 1 in 24, and I saw so many crits in the run, and I was crit twice in a row yesterday at one point, which was insane.
Yeah,
Oh.
but they do 1.5 damage, and they ignore X items. So if you use like a X defend to try to boost your defense, crits will just ignore it.
Yeah.
And it'll
Well,
do
it's
more
weird. It
damage.
ignores debuffs, but it does not. It ignores the It ignores hindering factors to the attacking Pokemon. So if you had your attack dropped and then you got a crit, you would get like your full attack back. Or if your opponent boosted their defense and you got a crit, it would ignore the boosted defense, but not the other way around. If you increased your attack and got a crit, you still get the benefit of the stat boost in that case.
It's a very good change in Gen 2.
Except in the case of Burn. Burn is permanence.
Oh,
Oh
also,
yeah, I learned that like 2 weeks ago because of a new strat.
And I will be doing it on a fight where it matters because
Yeah.
I just transitioned all my notes to the now riskier but faster fight.
Mhm.
And it does take advantage of somebody trying to use a high crit move while burned, but the burned effect still lasts.
in this game.
In this game, it still halves attack, and it doesn't matter if you crit.
No.
It does not
I meant the
crit
fight
through
you're
burn.
talking about. Is that this game?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a new
Yeah, it's
route that
GO2.
actually made a reroute a couple weeks ago that took advantage of this.
This is just for Eevee.
Yeah.
This is just for
Eevee.
Eevee, because we will use
I-
Eevee on the GO2 fight.
I only run Pikachu, so I don't know. what
Yeah.
it is. I was so confused. But also, so X items always go on the turn that you use them, except for X speeds. X speeds don't take effect until the next turn.
Yeah,
So if you're
so-
slower than a Pokemon and you use an X speed, that Pokemon will still outspeed you that turn, but the next turn you'll outspeed it. So
Yeah, and it's weird because of the the 2 controller mechanic. Yeah, so it just apply it will apply increases or decreases to attack and defense that turn, but not speed. It also affects things like when you're paralyzed and you use a paralyze heal, because when you're paralyzed, your speed drops. I forget if it's by a half or by 3/4.
half.
But if you cure paralysis, the attacking Pokemon does not see the benefit of not being paralyzed via speed until the next turn.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think it's
no
just
big-
because the game decides the turn order before anything is applied.
Yeah, that makes sense. We can see a Squirtle as a rare spawn. So rare spawns in this game
Oh
Are,
boy, good old rare spawns.
around 1% or less than 1%.
Have you
to
ever
spawn-
gotten Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander in a run?
No. I've seen Squirtle once ever on the Route
Okay,
25.
funny enough, I had like never seen Squirtle. I think it's the rarest of the rares because this route has
Well, this
very few
route-
spawn
Yeah.
slots. And then I saw 2 in a row during any percent.
The most useless time to get Squirtle, TBH.
Yeah, Squirtle's a really hard catch, too.
Yeah, I
it is insanely
caught
hard.
on AOP and then proceeded to waste like 5 minutes, so it wasn't even worth it.
Funny enough, in this case, so Route 25 where I'm about to be, things like a Venonat and a Meowth and maybe a Squirtle could spawn. I will not be catching any of them. And it's not because I'm not lured, it's that I have to come back later anyways. And the Squirtle that spawns is actually at a lower level than the gift Squirtle anyways. So seeing a Squirtle in AOP is the most useless.
Well,
Unless you
chain
get it
Meowth
in...
and
Yeah.
then also catch
Oh,
Squirtle.
no, I've seen that. Like, once you're above a chain of 6, the rare spawns do become a little bit more likely, and I have
Not-
seen Squirtles while on a Meowth chain,
Yeah.
but it's still
no, but
useless.
I mean, do that right now. Chain Meowth right now. And then catch the Squirtle.
Oh my god, how'd I not?
Oh no, Smog didn't get poisoned. This was a pretty decent bridge, I think.
And, well, and that's because you run Pikachu, and this is literally this was okay. I did not get fake
That's
out from the
decent.
Meowth, but I had to 2-shot that Coughing, so I still kind of came out even on turns, and there's like no way.
Also, you can skip a
There'll
trainer,
be
but
anywhere else.
T-Pat won't do it. Cause
I
T-Pat's
won't do
scary.
it. No way. It's impossible. I don't know
No
what
one
you guys are
does
talking
that.
about. It's now
I'm the
I
only one
can
that does
I
it.
can skip a trainer like this if I do it right, and I did, and I don't have the yips
Nice.
for that anymore. Congratulations, me. I
Nice,
am
nice.
so good at video games.
Oh, you don't get
Yeah.
either?
No,
Trainer
that's part of the Etchy reroute. It goes back to the Max Elixir, which makes it safer, and I actually just get Paralyze heals to occupy the slot. There was actually so much care taken into this game to get item menu order perfectly, to make it so that like you have these like one input things to X attack or X special attack either way, and getting something like an extra ether or an extra full heal or something bumps all the items over, because they're not just listed from top to bottom. They're in this like grid. They're in this 4 wide grid. So having things that are like at the bottom left of the menu or the bottom right of the menu is just so important.
Were you gonna say something, Amber?
Are we gonna ditch
Probably.
Bill?
Yeah, I was probably about ditch Bill. I don't know.
But yeah, I mean,
I thought it was about skipping
Etchy
trainers.
and Etiquette, when they were first routing this
yeah.
game,
I'll
took
let you
care
finish.
into getting, and we called it God menu, was to get the X I think it was the X special attacks in the lower left of the menu, and switching up one healing item changes what that looks like. So if you grab that ether that I skipped, it would have bumped everything over by 1. So if you do get it, you have to get 1 less of something else. In this case, I don't get it, and I buy Paralyze heals in the next menu. I did not ditch Bill, unfortunately. Who wants to explain ditch Bill and why it's a meme?
Joker, that seems like your wheelhouse.
Okay. Well, this runner we know was doing a 90% run. and
Uh-huh.
it wasn't me, despite what people
And I, not me.
It wasn't me though. I was the
That
second
time
person.
it wasn't you.
I was the second person to do it. But anyway, they forgot to help Bill, and then they came all the way down to where T-Fat's going, and then the cutscene didn't trigger, and they were like, oh, "Well, that's a dead run," and then and then it happened again, and then it's a category.
Would you like to tell how it happened again?
It didn't matter because
Okay,
It was
I will
Diploma.
tell it then. Me and Joker, we were doing a category called Diploma, which is like the co-op catch-em-all category. And we were doing it as a race too, so there were me, Joker, and Retroid and May were in call there. And Joker was talking about how the other runner had done that. And then 5 seconds later, Joker does it.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
And now it's a
It didn't matter,
category.
though.
And now it's a Cat X. On the leaderboards, you can literally go to Bill and ditch him and have a time.
It's
I
great, it's like
refuse-
30 minutes. a wonderful beginner
I
category. If you don't have a lot of time.
refuse to like actually update my time just because that video is on there.
It's so very funny.
Yeah, what about
okay?
skips? Remember that you were gonna say? Do you remember?
Oh, about trainer vision?
Yeah.
Is that what I was going to talk about? Okay, so
guess.
trainer vision's really weird in this game. Because you'd think that, like, trainer vision was, like the width of the trainer vision would be, like, you know, like, the size of a trainer's, like, head or body.
Like a tile.
But, yeah, but actually, it's, like, a little, like, 1 pixel wide, like, laser coming out of their forehead. And because
and it's not
of that,
even. And then we figured out it's not even their forehead. It's like their ankles.
oh, it's something weird. I don't even really fully understand it. But basically, you can like walk around like trainer vision a lot of spots like super easily, and sometimes in very rare cases, you can even just
thanks
like,
for the
go
revive,
straight
Joker,
through it.
by the way.
Yeah, just go straight through it.
Oh, thanks for the 2 more revives. You're so kind.
Hopefully, we'll see one of those skips like soon.
I mean, we kind of mentioned it I kind of did one in the last route where I wiggled vertically in between 2 trainers who
Yeah.
I believe are technically standing 1 tile apart left to right, but you
Yeah.
just split their tiles, and it's actually pretty easy. I had messed it up a lot recently because I had the yips pretty bad, but I did that pretty smoothly.
Yeah, everyone has the yips on knock skip.
Awesome. I'm going to pick up some money items. In any percent, we usually only pick up this guaranteed nugget. That first one, being a nugget, is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
Hopefully
random
we
what
get
it is.
another
and
one here.
Nugget counts for the most, so you want your random ones to be nuggets.
My other random one was only a pretty
Nice.
wing, so...
Okay.
That's the
Well, you got
worst.
an extra nugget at least, which is fairly good.
Yeah, the
Yeah, that's
beginner
fine.
route of this really just picks up more money items. Is really the only difference. You just pick up a lot more money items.
All right, I've lured again. So we are going to do our next set of catching here on Route 6. We're
Yeah,
looking for
so-
Jigglypuff and Vulpix and hopefully an Abra.
Yeah, so on the Pikachu route,
There's a
this
rat, there's a
is a route
Psyduck,
where like very
there's a
differs.
Vulpix, I'll take that.
On here you have Growlithe, and what I do is I chain 5 Growlithes and then get the Persian, which we could also ride it is faster. And then later I will like just catch all the stuff here and get a lot of levels. And then
And you just pick up that extra lure that's near Bill's house to help out
Yeah.
with that, right? Yeah.
yep. And then there's also a hidden item in Underground that has a chance to be a lure. I have never gotten it. I only get healing items, like a super potion.
Yeah, I've only gotten like super potions, so I actually stopped picking up that one. I was like, I never get anything useful out of that. Because it doesn't even like sell for anything good, but
Yeah.
anyways.
So Abra is a very unique spawn. If it's facing you and you go towards it, it'll just teleport away and disappear. And it's sad when it teleports or when it spawns right in front of you.
I have gotten horrible spawns today.
Round
alright.
6 is bad. Here's a trainer skip.
I got
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah. If you just walk straight between those, like those trainers' visions are like supposed to meet up, so that you have to fight at least one of them. But there's
Not
like a
if you
few
go
pixels.
right down the middle.
Yeah, there's a
and
few
it
pixels
is
where you can go right
awesome.
through them.
And also, as soon as a trainer starts moving, their vision disappears. So it may look like a trainer's looking directly at T-Pad maybe at one point if he has a spicy pass, but if they like even start moving, it's just they can't see you at all, no matter what.
Yeah.
So there have been some passes where it's like, oh, how have they not seen you? And then you get some reaction noises.
We have been notorious at having some noises in this game. Especially me. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. I have been like la, 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 la.
No, I do too.
Whatever. Maybe I can replicate
definitely
it.
do
Menuing in this game kind of is funky. Well, shopping in this game is kind of funky. Let's see how many great balls I get. Hopefully it's 40. 30. Okay, I would take 30.
See, I only take I take 30. I don't want more than 30. I used to take 21. But occasionally
If you get
I
the
would
if you
run
get
out
the
of
good money items, you do get 40, I think. In that case, I had that pretty wing.
If I get 2 nuggets, I just now buy 10 extra repels on that menu.
All right, here's our next area, and there is a semi-trolley I'm not gonna take that Drowsy. I really want good experience. I'll take a glowing one if I can.
I would.
I am looking for a Mr. Mime. It is a 5% encounter slot there, and it is a little bit tricky. I don't like that Zubat.
So one thing we didn't mention, a nice Zubat. When you catch a thing, you start a chain. Well, we have mentioned, and then as you chain more Pokemon, you get like more benefits, like more XP. They're also more likely to spawn. So personally, I like to catch Drowsy first and then Diglett, because then you're on a Diglett chain, which doesn't mess with the spawns on the route. So
and that's what I should have done. I thought about it a little bit too late. But yeah, high-level players like Joker does take into consideration things like that. Hopefully we'll just see a Mr. Mime and be fine.
Yeah, Mr. Mime is 5% on this route.
Yeah,
have I hit level 18 yet?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit 18.
You hit
like I've usually never worried about it, but again, my experience has been so thin so far in AOP that it's like, huh.
Your experience is fine.
It's
yeah.
fine.
I think you're stressing about it a little too much. But
yeah, by this point in the game, I feel like you're catching so many extra things, like coming over to Route 11.
All right.
That it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're fine on XP.
Mime doesn't usually take like too long to spawn, but actually getting it in the ball once you get it to spawn is the real challenge.
I went because I could have thrown immediately as the attack went away, but I didn't remember that cycle.
You want to wait like half a second as the attack. If you throw it after the
that's those things like you start to get really familiar with how that circle resets after attacks. It's very interesting. Good players do it, like Joker and Amber do it very, very well. I've got most of them down. Like, I think the biggest example I can think of is that Nidoran male and Nidoran female have different circle resets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Basically, the idea is that the circle is moving while the Pokemon's attack is happening. So Nidoran male has like a super long attack, and Nidoran female has a super short attack. So the where the circle is after they finish attacking is in completely different spots.
I would go a little farther than that, T-Pad.
Yeah, I know. There were just 4 things in the route already, and I thought that was fine to just kind of abandon that immediately. I usually go to about here. See, now like nothing spawned.
Yeah. Come on.
I always go like way too far.
Mime.
Yeah, no,
Come on.
Like I want to go farther than this, but I'm like, that's way too far.
Yeah,
because you are burning this is one of those areas where you do burn a lot of lure steps, and lures aren't time based; they are step based.
Yeah.
And resetting the route by using Diglett's Cave, that is actually a decent way to like be running. So I'm trying to minimize how much I'm running. I used to go like all the way to the right, but that's
I
completely useless. Okay. Something spawned.
Mime time. Mime time. Mime time. Mime time.
So anything that's about a 5% or less can be a little bit trolly in terms of the catch-em-all category. So Pikachu is one of those first ones. Mime is like this second one. Nice Chansey.
Yeah, Chansey's the rare spawn in most places. We don't want it until we get Dratini because it gives a boatloads of XP, especially glowing.
Like I'm saying I'm a little bit. Oh my god, I'm saying I'm a little thin on experience, but I'm not that desperate on experience for this early part of the game. Chansey's one of those weird things where, as a beginner, you might catch 2 to get that additional EXP, but yeah, Dratini and getting 2 Dragonair is so vital. That we really want the Chansey's experience on that specifically. Why am I not getting Mr. Mime?
With the date skip, there's no need to catch a second Chansey even if you're short on XP, because you could just do the date skip over and over.
Oh, date skip for candies?
Oh, yeah, just to get rare candies. Yeah, at least when I learned it wasn't that yet. Come on.
Date skip is that thing where you go into like the trade menu and then advance the time to get items.
That's a second Chansey. My god.
Hopefully we just don't see the date skip, because ideally you don't want to see it, but
I've been just perfect to like 1 extra candy. And that's without fighting both trainers. So, like we said, rare spawns are about a 1% to spawn. I'm looking for a 5% now. I've gotten both rares. I've had 2 rare spawns before, a single 5%. So now I'm getting a little bit annoyed. That's a third chancey.
Nice.
Wow.
What?
The rare spawn, the rare spawn is like a special slot because you can like increase the chance of it showing up based off like getting catch change of different Pokemon. But
11's guaranteed
because
to show up.
yeah, because we're not on like a big catch chain, it should be about 1% to show up.
Now, this is the influence of that catch chain, is I got like 4 or 5 Drowsies on screen, and it's because I'm on a Drowsy catch chain of 1. And yes, that does impact it. I don't think it impacts the rare spawn until you're at 6.
No, it does at 1. But not much.
Yeah, but you're like always at a catch chain of 1
Like,
of
I
something,
said-
right? Yeah.
Yeah, like 1 influences it from like whatever to like
Like
Like,
0.5% to 1%,
yeah,
something like
or
that.
something like that. You know, very low. It's not. To be honest, 6 barely does anything either. It's
All right,
just
so
11
this is a
which like-
5% encounter. Can you imagine what it's going to be like when we start to look for 1% encounters?
No, it'll be fine. Also, it's so weird for me seeing you walk in this route. I'm so used to just seeing Persian all the time. I'm like, where's the Persian?
Yeah. Am I going to be okay on lures? I'm genuinely
You could
asking at this point.
You could just you can
On
just.
Lura at some
There
point.
it
if
is.
we're really that okay.
Well, I'm just saying you could
No!
just you
Like 2 Raticates in between me.
you
Okay.
could just you don't need lures for tunnel really.
Yeah, tunnels are much easier to conserve steps, that's for sure.
All right, getting the ball.
Yeah,
This
my
catch rate is so bad.
So you know how
Geo?
Geodude was like barely kind of moving around? Mr. Mime's catch
Oh yeah, so
body movement is very funky. I am a little lucky on that because I only got a great instead of an
Oh,
excellent,
let's
but
go.
we will take that.
First ball, we
we
take
take
those.
great. Excellent Mime kind of is hard because it moves and the circle moves and it's so annoying.
Mhm.
But then also you saw T-Pat use a berry. The raspberries like make catch rate easier. There's also
I think this one was a huge
Silver.
one, by the way, because most everything got a level or 2.
there's silver and
So-
gold, and then silver's like the next best, and then gold's the best. It increases the most. There's also other berries. We use Nanab berries, which for Pokemon that move, it'll make them stay still. So it's good, useful for some Pokemon. And then there's other ones that we don't use. They like give you like Pinap berries. I think give extra.
Yeah,
Like,
anybody who's played
ability
Pokemon Go, it gives extra
candies or something?
candies.
Yeah.
And that's consistent. And it is now consistent through like all the games. Like using a pineapple berry in PLA, and after a catch, they give more drops. So it is still
we don't-
consistent. And like a Nanaberry, it like takes them longer to eat, so they stay still longer. It's one of those weird things where they did translate it correctly from starting. Well, the berries have been in the game since Gen 3, but their effects have been basically made standardized because of Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Even in the
you saw
in the Legend speedrun, you actually I think you use raspberries to make catch rates better for some Pokemon.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
like we
well-
have to use them to make Poke Blocks or anything like that.
you got a 1-turn SS Anti-Pat. You can get the 0-turn. There's very minor movement stuff that can
Oh,
save time.
Yeah,
And I'm
I've been
like,
getting
okay.
pretty good about stuff like that. And now it's a little
One
bit
is fine.
consistent.
0 I can't do consistently. I can do 1
I got
consistently.
it once ever, and I would like
Okay.
I wasn't even trying to do it. I just like I'd made a let's go noise after that.
Here,
I think I've done
here
it twice.
is the first battle that I will be intentionally 2v1ing.
Sand attack, Woo. Are you faster than this? Well, you're plus.
Oh,
speed.
Yeah.
easily, I'm plus speed. I have almost like 50
I said
speed
it,
right
and then
now.
like you're plus.
I'm
speed,
gonna
so-
outspeed some Raticates here, and hopefully I'll outspeed like the Kadabra in Tunnel. Like I'm starting to get close to that threshold.
You have to. Be
But yeah,
minus
like
speed,
this
not
Pidgeotto
actually-
at level 18 can be a close call in some cases. Not for me. I am way faster than it. It can Sand Attack, which obviously Sand bad, but it could also Sand Attack the Bellsprout if you're like speed tied or like close, so it's not even like that risky. Yeah, I have 54 speed already, which is insane. This is very, very, very fast.
Also, leveling up in battle is slower than leveling out of battle, but
because
not
it
something
shows
you
you
go for.
stats.
Yeah, it's not something you go for. It's just kind of like, am I gonna get lucky or unlucky with the level ups?
Well, it's something you can go for in like super duper specific scenarios, but most of the time you just take whatever you get.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in a category like AOP, since you are over-leveled, especially compared to any percent, a lot of these thresholds like start going away.
Mm-hmm.
Where you're like just close or marginal.
Yeah, that makes it
I
super
usually
like.
end. Go on.
Oh, I was gonna say it makes it super like beginner friendly for this category, like because you don't have to like in any percent. If you're not getting your excellent catches, you're gonna be like super underleveled, and you're not gonna hit any of the thresholds that you need to. But for AOP, because you're catching so many things, if you're not getting like perfect catches and everything, you're still probably have enough experience.
Yeah, all that like, oh, I'm a little thin on experience, like through Misty, that has already gone away. Like, I'm more than fine on experience.
And also,
and I didn't even get Jigglypuff. I'm still like a catch or two behind where I would like to be, but I have more than enough experience now.
If you're a beginner and you don't get 15 for Misty, you just do the bridge first, and it's just slightly slower. It's not like that much slower, so it's still like.
I'm going to intentionally not pick up this nugget, which you would get in that door, but it's
I
fine.
always get it.
I've been skipping that one because I pick up all the other items.
But they're slower, aren't they?
I don't know.
That one's I think
pretty fast, from what I know, but
like
I don't know what other items you're getting, so I'm not sure.
Do you get
how to compare?
If you get Hideout Nugget, this nugget's faster than Hideout Nugget.
Okay. Good call. Because I will get Hideout Nugget. Now that I think about it, it's kind of slow.
If the pads went like fire red, leaf green speed, then I think it'd be faster, but they're like so slow.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen so slow until you've done the Gen 1 spinners.
Oh, I mean, I played Gen 1. Those are slow too, but...
Oh, hey, remember this pass? We get to do it again now.
Do it again. I think it's easier on the way up.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, I've still messed it up on the way up, so...
I have too, yeah.
This is also the only route where luring actually increases spawn rate, because I almost never see anything spawn unlured. And it's Route 6 specifically. Route 5 will be fine and populated, and if I see an Abra, I'll jump the ledges and go get it.
Oh, yeah, I did a no reset Let's Go run yesterday. And I forgot to lure for Route 6, and I was like, why is nothing showing up?
Yeah, that route just doesn't spawn stuff. If you're not lured, it's so weird.
There's a Jigglypuff. I won't go for only Jigglypuff, even though I need it, because that will be slow. We'll have plenty of opportunity to see Jigglypuff. It's not a big deal. But if I see an Abra, which is also a 5% counter, I'll go out of my way to go get it. I'll probably also start using the guardhouse in Route 7 to do it as well. I don't have much to do here, but I am going to do a little menuing. I think only the Vulpix goes away in this case. Yeah.
See, I menu on Douglas, even though that's not smart. Is it Douglas? It's not
Drew.
Douglas. It's Drew. Yeah, I menu on Drew, which is risky because if you lure where Drew is, there's a chance that stuff has already spawned at the place you're catching
Which
stuff.
happened to me the last time I ran this game for the first time, finally. I was like, oh, I just caught something that was level 19 instead of level 25.
I mean, if
or
it's
24.
Spearow,
Whoops.
If it's Spearow, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if it's Rattata, it's fine.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter for you.
Not the like in Pikachu, you actually like use one of the things you catch there, and just as long as it's not that thing, it's like pretty much fine.
Well, if you do the early Persian route for Pikachu, then it's honestly fine if your Pikachu's good enough, because you could use Pikachu to like fight everything.
Oh, can you? Huh.
You lose the turn, so you can either do 2-controller Clefairy fight, or just 2-turn it, and then
yeah.
The Voltorb Rattata fight you could 3-turn still, which is most of the Nidoking fights anyway. But your attack needs to be really good.
I was looking away because I was just getting caught up on my tracker. So I'm using like a Pokedex tracker which is not on this particular screen, but I have it on mine, just to
Is this etiquette?
see where I'm at, like all my catches I have, everything that's like in my party that's currently evolving right now, so it helps me party manage. And then I also I have like a tan coloring for like the things I'm about to catch, because I have this really, really tiny 135 Pokedex board, and sometimes you catch something, you're like, where is this on my tracker? And it just helps me identify where they are fast.
I don't know which one TVAT's using, but Etiquette made a good tracker.
Yeah, it's the most recent version, because there was a version that would glitch out the aspect ratio when I got to
100. Yeah.
Yeah. Like imagine your gold, silver, crystal like widescreen on the advance. It's basically exactly that.
Yo, nice.
By the way, I did outspeed this Raticate. So that's why I just went for headbutts, and I had a nice flinch. Otherwise, that was risky. This was fine. That arrow speed tide was kind of not paying attention.
The normal strat is on here is to Buzzy Buzz the Raticate turn 1 so that it's slower than you. Because
actually, that Raticate's easy to outspeed. It's the rocket one, which I also outspeed. I'm just gonna wait. I got punished because I hit this trainer last time.
Yeah, I always wait for that spinner.
Wow,
that girl is so annoying.
You okay? When you're
no, and I usually do. And in that case, I would have gone, but I second guessed it.
Okay, so I was smack talking my friend, and then the next run, I immediately hit that trainer. It was instant karma.
Yep.
That was the only time I've ever hit that trainer.
The only time you ever hit that trainer is that you get a fraction of a second to see which direction they're facing, and then the time it takes you to react is the amount of time it could take them to spin if they spin in that exact moment. Otherwise, it's safe. And yeah, I got hit. And I was like, man.
On Persian, you just can't make the cycle, so I just have to wait, so I can't. So I just know to wait.
Stop running away from me. Stupid rat. So now everything I catch from here on out is not going into my party, so I'm kind of like keeping track of like, oh, this Rattata isn't going into my party. It is something that I'll have to switch in. And Rock Tunnel is a big decision-making portion where you have more things that need to evolve than you have party space for. I should be getting some Evos soon, and the first is coming. It's Bellsprout. Now, I'm not going to just swap one thing out right away. Usually the rule of thumb is like 2 things is the amount of time, appropriate amount of time you can save. Because otherwise it's slower to just swap one thing out than it is to get one additional level and then get like 2 things in later.
If I'm in the menu, I'll swap out one thing.
But I don't have the menu for a while.
It kind of depends. Like at this point, I kind of have like a set schedule on what I want to evolve, when I want to evolve. Also, you know, if you get 26.4 Pokemon, that helps.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Schedule.
I need both of the Nidos to spawn, and neither of those are that. So I'm going to do this little trick where I activate this Rocket Grunt fight, and it will respawn those spawns up there. That was a very bad Route 10. I could get as many as 5 unique things, and I only got 2. So I'm going to go back and hopefully get both the Nidos.
Did you buy repels in Vermilion?
I bought 3.
Okay.
Which I think is actually quite good. It's useful in Rock Tunnel to, when you have the menu, just pop a repel and then you don't get any extra.
My head spins round and round. I don't know the rest of the song.
What? Oh.
It's a song? When did I think of... Yeah.
It's not even a song, it's the copy.
No, it's a song! No, it's an actual song. I'm dead serious.
Okay.
This Raticate's very fast, but I am faster. Go me. It's like a plus speed nature, so in any percent you almost never outspeed it. But I'm plus speed and also higher level. 59 speed. I'm gonna probably hit the threshold to outspeed the Kadabra in Rock Tunnel, which is great. Makes that one fight that's like as risky as Misty that I didn't save for also like not risky at all, which is awesome.
See,
the only thing that I'm gonna, it's back to experience. I do like hitting level 28, which is where you teach Double Edge to Eevee. I don't think I'm gonna get double edge at anytime soon here.
Yeah.
Both Nido females. I would like a Nido male.
So ideally for this part of the game, you want to be able to hit 40 Pokemon by a certain point, so we get 30 Ultra Balls, which is pretty big. We want those.
I'm only at
Ultra Balls.
21 right now, in case you're wondering.
Yeah. Well, I don't. At this point, I don't know. Your
By the way, my
percentage.
PB enters tunnel with 30.
That's
So-
what?
Yeah, my PB enters tunnel with 30. I had like every single
30?
bonus catch. I
Wow.
had like
What else
Onyx
did you need,
and
like-
Abra and Kadabra. It was insane.
I don't even have 30, and I catch more stuff than you. Usually like the
Okay,
20.
so this will be my first instance of using the repel lure trick.
I would just leave if nothing responds after this trick.
Yeah, after this set. Oh my god, not looking good.
Wait, did you
Yep.
purposely switch the lures in the Helix roster to make
Yes,
the
I
repel?
did.
Whoa,
So I like
I've
the-
never thought of that.
Yeah,
We never-
That's
I always-
sick.
Yeah, I usually move stuff for the better menuing, like T-Pat just did there.
That's cool. I've never done that or thought of it. That's a great idea. If I
yeah,
ever
it makes
run this
it
category, I'm
so I
totally
can get
doing
the
it.
repels and the lures almost next to each other. And it just makes things quite a bit more simple for me. And it doesn't take all that much time just to have like that little, it's like moving repels to like the top slot in like old games. I do
That
that,
was,
for lures.
That was a really good Cubone cycle, although because the Cubone can like jump and stuff.
Okay.
And do a lot of
Now,
things.
so now I'm gonna do like a switch here, because the Spearow is going to evolve. So now I can deposit Weepin' Bell and Fearow, and I have things in my inventory in my box that are like ready for getting experience. What should we swap in here? I think we're swapping in Rattata and Nidoran female.
You have.
I'm gonna try to
anything
get
else?
all
Do
the
you want them?
1 level evolutions in here, so I don't have a huge backlog at the moment.
I would.
And there is some decision making into do you
Leave a-
put things in?
If you have a spot open after Nidoran and Rattata, just leave it open and then catch the Zubat. That's in there. Because that's 1 level.
Yeah.
Because I saw a Zubat.
Yeah.
thought,
I don't
right?
think you'll have an extra spot.
I'm not full. I am way overloaded. If this is the
you're
Onyx,
full.
I have to catch it. Here's Tunnel Onyx. This one sucks.
All right, come on.
So-
Onyx catch rate is like one of the worst.
It's also bad
Again.
because whoever hits anything on it, right?
And it is
Yeah.
hard to hit the circle. There are some
Ooh.
things where.
Rate's good.
Come on.
That's impressive. on Onyx.
Ah, man.
Yeah. So
I do like try to go for greats. Here, we're gonna see if he attacks.
I just
Rates are hard.
throw.
Yeah, just throw.
I just
I
throw.
got another great.
You're good at it. Yeah, like hitting because of like where Onyx's circle is, it's like so high up in the air. Trying to go for excellence is like basically impossible. I've seen like one person get excellent ever on Onyx.
Well, I think you could probably practice it,
Oh.
but no one ever practices Onyx.
I tried to get
Why
I
would
tried
you
to get
ever?
an excellent for the fans, and I just airmailed.
Oh,
Nice
yeah.
yeet. The yeet throw.
Yeah, sometimes motion controls are good, and it just like yeets the ball right over the Pokemon.
Yeah. There's also some funky side throws it sometimes does.
Okay.
I haven't had to do a side throw yet today, weirdly enough.
Well, you didn't. The only thing you would have so
Yep.
far would have been the Abra,
Yeah.
which we didn't see. So. Well, I
There's
guess
not
the
much in
other
the
stuff
early
didn't
game
jump
that you have.
because Paris didn't jump, Clefairy didn't jump to the side.
Yeah.
Mime didn't
Or
jump to the
Cubone
side.
either.
Yeah, like Cubone was good. Zubat's move. What do you?
Oh
throw
yeah,
it? I did
Zubat.
not. I
What
don't
berry
throw
do you
berries.
use on Zubat?
In
Oh,
this
you
case,
Nana
in
Zubat.
this case, a Nana because I already used 3 on the Onyx, and I didn't want to use another one. It's impossible to hit the circle, and that kind of sucks.
Mhm.
Okay, we'll just
If you
There's
get
lots
excellent
of,
on Zubat, you're just like God Gamer.
yeah.
What?
You. Yeah, I'm
Also,
pretty mad
Zubats
about that
rarely
one.
breakouts, even like with nothing. Zubats usually don't, so that's annoying. Do you know what
that
has
was
been really
a little
annoying for me lately? I keep getting ultra excellent breakouts from Ponyta and Doduo. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Like an 80% moment right there.
Yeah, I wanted to nano. Luckily, after it broke out, it attacked, and by having it do like an attack cycle, it freezes itself in place. So I didn't feel the
little
need to
bit, yeah.
bury it again. Right.
In fact, if you fought the trainer first and then brought out the second controller, it wouldn't change anything. Never mind.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
I wish
really
I would
fun
have hit
fact.
level
Thanks, Joker.
25 here. Oh, okay. Oh, I got a crit.
Well,
That's why. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
You mean you don't always one-shot this slowpoke?
No, almost never.
You gotta be
What?
pretty high level for it.
You have to be, yeah.
Eevee problems.
Well, I mean, we have a Pikachu here.
Yep.
Okay, he's named
Yeah.
Pikachu, so that can at one shot, of course.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I crit the
is that a
electric move.
Rhyhorn?
Ooh,
It sure
yeah.
was.
There's
I mean,
a
it was either a
Pokemon.
Rhyhorn or a Graveler, and I needed it anyways.
Yeah. Well, since you wait for Kanga forever, I always prefer waiting for a glowing Graveler. Because you're likely to
Oh
see
yeah,
one
it's so
before.
much EXP.
Yeah.
But I'll take this
also-
because this should get me an Evo on something, and
On
then be able
both
to
of
go
them.
into my party. So
You should only
Rhyhorn
get
for
both.
me on the Eevee side will be my first ride Pokemon. It is faster than it is in X and Y.
We don't have bikes. Oh,
Yeah,
Rattata
there's no
didn't
bikes in this
level
game.
up.
There are ride Pokemon.
Well, I would not. I would wait until Rattata evolves and not get party right now.
Okay. Okay, I agree.
Because just catch like a Machop.
Yeah, just catch a Machop, easy.
Yeah, so there's a mechanic
Yeah,
in this
Machop and
game where
Graveler. I'm still looking for Machop and Graveler, and then our first 1% of the run, which is Kangaskhan.
Kangaskhan.
And I will be looking for it in this next room, which has like the best area for spawns. We're gonna keep that second controller active. You usually don't because of that, like that little animation, but it was guaranteed I was gonna catch something.
And now you can deposit.
So I'm pretty
Do you
mad
throw
about that.
immediately?
Yeah, and I did, and it didn't take it.
Unlucky. What? Oh, rip.
Yeah, rip.
Unlucky with the
Ah.
crowd.
Yeah,
the
it started to
stop
do its jump animation, so as it crouched, the circle dropped a little bit, and that's how much I missed it by. I do throw immediately. I will say this, since I am playing on a physical copy, I think the actual fight catch ready menu takes just a fraction of a second longer to populate, so it makes my window a little bit tighter. So I probably initiated my throw before it said ready.
Yeah. But so if T-Pat found a Nidoran male, it would have been nice to have both Nidorans in the party at the same time, because you could do the double Moonstone to evolve them in one menu.
Yeah.
But you can still do one, it's
Mhm.
fine.
Yeah, I am gonna do that. So we got a nice little menu coming up right here. So we'll put the Rhyhorn in the party, and that will go right here. Perfect. Oh, I did this incorrectly. I was supposed to Moonstone you first. Unoptimal.
Reset. Can we reset?
Yeah, reset.
Hi.
Thank you, Etiquette, for the
Decision.
raid. I see on there.
That reset costed 5 seconds, or the unoptimal menu.
Etiquette and I are trying to play BDSP, and I bet we're having a time.
Well, I mean, it's a cringe game, so you have a cringe time.
BDSP's
I
fun.
think we're actually getting good at the game again, which is a little sad.
I am a strong BDSP defender.
The only one, or maybe there's a couple of you. I was gonna say dozens, but I think that's generous. Well, you
I
put
don't
the
think
Zubat
there's
at only
dozens.
one level.
Oh, hey, there's a Charmander, and I accidentally.
There's a rare spawn. Oh yeah, that is.
Nope, no, actually.
How many balls do you have? Oh, you have enough.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
30.
you got a lot.
I'm gonna wait because he's gonna attack here. because I am slow.
Charmander just like keeps attacking over and over again.
Charmander can sometimes troll with the catch rate.
Oh yeah, and we kind of know where we're at right now.
Ooh.
It's gonna attack here. Yep. Okay.
Oh, yeah, so
Come on, get it. Okay.
When Pokemon
This
attack,
game's good. This game's good about sounds.
when Pokemon attack, you notice like the circle disappears. If a Pokemon is about to run, when they attack, the circle will not disappear. So that's when you know you just have to chuck it.
I'm gonna stop.
Just
I'm actually gonna stop raspberrying. Otherwise, I'm gonna start getting a little low on raspberries, which you would think would not be a problem in this game, but unfortunately is. And
Come on, Charmander.
That's because you razz too many things, T-Pat.
all right, one
Watch
more.
this not actually get in. Okay.
Get in the ball!
Please.
This is unfortunate. My Charmanders are usually fine. This is my luck.
This is awful. That's what, 6 balls that it's broken out of now.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
this is really bad. Usually it's
This is
like
very
3 or
bad.
4 for me.
Did get in though. Okay.
that's fine.
Okay.
Right before I was gonna start complaining about how I'm the unluckiest player in PSR.
Just
Again.
complain and the game will give it to you.
I will start complaining, but that was very bad.
See, Charmander or Pikachu. Let's go Pikachu. Charmander's just hit different.
So I think while Charmander is a 1%, and we're also looking for a Kangaskhan, which is 1%. This game is notorious at. There is a Graveler. Oh wait. This game is notorious at giving you Charmander before Kangaskhan. I don't know what it is.
I'm just bringing my luck with me. Hopefully, we don't have Razor's luck for Dratini. You're welcome.
Shush.
Already.
We're not one thing at a time. I don't want to be talking. That's a second Charmander, by the way.
Well, you're on a chain, so it's less. It's not as impressive. So we just need Graveler and the Kangaskhan right now.
Yep. And I am being fairly aggressive about resetting this room, and it has overall helped me than waiting for like every little slot to populate.
If you're worried about lures, T-Pat, you can just save right now.
I should be good because I'm not wasting all that many steps. Ooh. Oh, there's a glowing one. Perfect. I'm more worried about raspberries, to be honest.
Yeah, like I said, you vary too many things.
Now, the Graveler not attacking is a strange one. I've never seen it not just throw an attack right away. That's a little
very
strange.
rare.
All right, come on, gigantic Graveler, 8,000 experience right here. Come on. Yup, 4,805.
How many extra Zubat levels is that?
It's not in my party.
You put Zubat in. Oh, nice. Oh, no
Wait,
extra
that's
level. Well,
Parasect
yeah, no, that's
and
good.
Dugtrio and Hypno, right?
Yeah.
All of them?
That's all of them.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot. So that was perfect.
That was really good. You pretty much got like almost no useless levels.
Just the
Despite
Rhyhorn.
getting like so many. Yeah, just the Rhyhorn levels are
Yeah, and
useless.
and that will still kind of even out a little bit. So
yeah.
that might be 1 or 2 extra.
That's like one of the best like extra-sized Pokemon like situations you could get. That was really good.
Yeah, I had a lot of Pokemon that needed multiple levels. That was awesome. So now we're just looking for Kangaskhan. And I get to do a nice little menu here as well. Okay. So that's Gungi. I love Gungi.
I love Gungi.
I love Gungi.
So the only thing you need to evolve right now is Zubat and Charmander. Right?
Correct. Yep. And the Machop.
Oh, and Machop. Yeah, that's fine.
So I got 3. So yeah, if 3 things evolve, then 3 things will come in.
No, that's perfect, because then Kangaskhan will still go straight into the box.
Oh,
Yeah, party management around Rock Tunnel starts getting very important.
It worked out really nicely for you, though. Sometimes you're like, you have way too many things to evolve, and you're trying to like juggle
Mhm.
all your Pokemon, but this worked out like perfectly.
I did not do Etiquette's cool strat, which is use Alolan Doug Trio for Rocket Hideout.
Slower strats that are cooler. I don't actually know if it's
Yes.
slower because I don't.
It's faster if you get lucky. I think.
So like, hideout cadaver levels of luck.
You don't. I don't know. You need to be like. The problem is that you need to get a Alolan
Perfect.
Diglett from level 25 to level 29 to learn Earthquake like really quickly. So you need to get like good spawns.
Put that there. Look at that party management.
Nice.
What? Oh, Machop is used, I guess.
Yeah.
I might
you
not
can.
have to use it because I did get my level 28 that I wanted for Double Edge. But that was just kind of a force of habit. Just like kind of like throwing the lure in the spot that I wanted it.
So we mentioned.
Anything it might be. It's just comfort.
Yeah, we mentioned chains. You really don't want to catch Onyx as the last thing before Kanga, because I had a bunch of Onyx spawn, and they're big. So Graveler's a nice thing because it's not like super big.
And they're slow too.
Yeah.
They just kind of are big and waddle around. Unlike the Zubats, being on a Zubat chain is the second worst.
Cubone's the best, but I mean, Graveler's fine. It's not something you need to super worry about. Nice
Oh
lore
no!
timing.
Nice. Oh, not like this. I see it on the stream too. Don't worry, you guys aren't missing anything. If there's a Kangaskhan, I will yell because
Yell loud
again,
enough so we can all hear it.
Wait, is
yeah.
wait streamed. Ugh. I'm fine.
You okay? Okay.
Listen, the error that you're seeing right now is error 502. No Kangaskhan on screen.
See, it's just, like I said, this is just my Kanga luck that I brought to the
Here. I'll just sit a little bit higher up in my chair so you can see me above the error bar. Is that working?
See, I go down a bit more than T-Pat does in this room.
No. Well, if I'm getting blocked, there's not really a point. Come on, one more thing. It is working. I almost read bad gateway as bad gameplay, and I'm like, hey, wait a second. That's mean.
Like I said, you vary too much. There's your bad gameplay.
No, I'm on T-Pat side. I'm a berry gamer.
Berry gamer for life.
But seriously though, that wastes like 5 seconds, and then every time you do it, it just wastes more time.
Oh, and every time it breaks out because you didn't bury, it wastes you like 8 seconds.
They just don't break out.
Have you seen how many have actually broken out?
That's just because you're playing eevee. Come on now.
Am I? My starter says Pikachu, so I don't know what you're talking about. I think Pikachu's the problem here.
Yeah, totally.
So I don't know if this is like confirmation bias, but I'm quick to like dip out of this room if there are like other large spawns that are like sucking up the space. Oh, there's a Kanga. I thought I saw it in the corner. I mean, oh look, a Kangaskhan, Ediblast, got it.
All right, now to get.
He was lurking in the corner there. Oh, first side throw of the game. Okay.
She was lurking.
Maybe Kangaskhan will be my T-Pat lurk emote. Yo, first ball. Let's bounce.
And guess what Pokemon we fight first?
Yeah, I wonder. Funny story about that.
you gotta be like near 40. Right?
36. And I'll be 38 after these 2 evos.
38. So you're fine.
Ghastly.
Yeah, I'm
Ghastly
38.
39.
I'm missing Jigglypuff and
yeah, you get
Nidoran male, with not really any extra bonuses.
And Krabby, you're missing Krabby.
Yeah, I'm missing Krabby, and I'm missing Abra. I'm missing 2 things that are like what would be any percent required. So it's just a little strange.
Well, I mean, but just catch Jigglypuff and then you're fine.
Yeah, no Krabby, no Ekans, no Frick. And everybody who knows what Frick is knows what Frick is.
Bulbasaur's slower to catch, technically.
Yeah, but is it more fun to not? The answer is no.
Well, with my route, I always catch it.
Yeah, no Frick.
Exclamation
Explanation point, no Frick.
But-
Should have reset.
But technically, you get it at a higher level, and then it's also faster to get than catch. So.
Okay, but consider that getting and catching Frick is fun.
Is it though? I wouldn't say
Yes,
it is.
because then everyone posts the Frick emote, and then it's really fun, and I
Okay,
smile, and then I have a
fun
good time. And I like
Well,
having a
then-
good time when I play video games.
Yeah,
Well, can I say
exactly.
something?
Thank you.
I think everyone hates me because I don't like Frick. So,
Well,
like the emote, not the Pokemon.
It's one of those things that spawned from like the out of context Pokemon the Twitter page, and it was just this random thing.
Hey, it's Machop 25.
I can actually drop the lure. If I have to menu, which I eventually will, I'll actually pull a repel up.
If there's a Pokemon in my way and I can pause in time, I repel.
yeah, that's a good strat, especially like Onyx's and Rock
Oh,
Tunnel.
nice. Other Kangaskhan.
Kangachain.
Yep,
So-
I am on a Kangachain, so it is more likely. It's still decently rare.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that room, where the Kanga spawned, is where I found mine on my last attempt. Because I just went. I said, screw your waiting. I'm just gonna go and hope it spawns. And if not, I kill my run.
Yeah, well, your PB is like so good that you just like have to take some level of risk.
Yeah, these
like
huge
that.
risks.
CNTM, it'll be sub 5.
Hey, my sum of best is sub 5.
And that includes all
Just take
all the
that
sections
for
where
what
you
it's
don't
Yeah.
catch anything. Yeah, all of the sections where you don't catch anything.
Yeah, some of best in this game is like kind of weird because you're catching like wildly varying amount of Pokemon per split. If you take like a sum of best, it would probably total like I don't know, like 60 Pokemon maybe.
Yeah.
I'm
I would
going
love-
to deposit here because I have extra things in my. Oh, that's right.
I would
have one
love.
extra thing. Didn't need to do that, but do I
you
already do it?
did.
Ah, I didn't repel. Damn it!
Whatever.
Damn it!
don't worry.
I already got punished.
Already punished.
Already
Um,
punished.
What was I saying? I don't remember.
You'd love to see something.
What were we
I
talking
said I was
about?
gonna repel and I didn't.
Some of best.
Oh yeah, I would love to see a task of this game.
Okay, that's what I thought
Oh,
you were gonna say, and I would have said it if you didn't.
So the record for any percent is like a 301 with no skips. But with a task, I think it'd be like 20 to 30 minutes faster.
That feels a little high, but
No,
I think it
I'm
would be a
being serious.
considerable chunk. Let's see if I outspeed this Kadabra.
Like I think it would be like 230 to 240.
Yeah.
Time with task.
I do outspeed the Kadabra, which is awesome. I hit level 30 already. I'm gonna get turnaround soon.
Just don't use
Special
X-ray.
attack 58. Oh, I get to
I-
outspeed the J&J's R-Box, no problem. I'm already in the 70s.
My Pikachu runs, I don't get turnarounds until like second Jesse James fight, because I skip X. I skip X items on Pikachu.
Actually, you're right. I have just skipped 2 X items in the last 2 fights.
Yeah, so turnarounds might be a little longer.
Yeah, turnarounds are a
Where's
thing in this game where if your Pokemon have like a high enough I think happiness. And I think the number's
Yeah.
153. Once
Yeah,
it hits
it's the
that threshold, every time you use a super effective move, or every time you heal the Pokemon in battle, it'll turn around and look at the trainer and be like, "Oh, am I doing a good job?" And it wastes like 2 seconds every time.
Yep.
And like a lot of things that affect a Pokemon's happiness, including the amount of X items that you use on it. Like if you have it in a party when you're defeating gym battles, and particularly for your starter, there's a thing where if you have the Pokemon like out in the overworld, like either following you or you're riding it, it will randomly get some happiness. And because your starter is always like on your shoulder, that also applies to your starter. So,
Oh, I didn't know.
Now, friendship does increase like base stat by like a small percentage.
yeah, that's true.
So like casually, there's a huge benefit to having high friendship. But in
Also, when it's low
speedrunning,
XP, it turns around if it's at low XP.
excuse me. But in speedrunning, as I always say, friendship is a waste of time.
But I mean, you need friendship for diploma.
You do need friendship for diploma, okay.
Do you? I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, I do it with anyone, so do I need it?
No, no,
okay.
I've missed I've missed the Dragonite range
Wait.
before and have
Okay,
gotten bailed
wait.
out by power friendship. But
You went down, so the trainer turns to walk at you. If you go straight up and then walk at level with him, that's faster.
okay, I just didn't know if it was faster or not.
That's what
I've seen people just being like, either way.
Well, I
This
mean,
fight's
see,
exactly the same as the last fight too. I 2-controller it because
I mean, it probably saves like just a few frames, so it's not like.
Yeah.
Do you
Because
do
I have to
fast
spend
power
the
movement?
time to walk there, and I have until I messed it up.
Just don't mess it up for the people.
Yeah, I'll go for it this one. Ignore the fact I haven't played this game in a month or anything. It'll be fine.
Also, see, that's one of the unlucky Rhyhorn levels. You can't do anything about it.
But it's actually good to get Gloom here a second and not Raichu. Because if you get Raichu, you got to go for a 95% drill run.
95%'s always hit. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah, as we know,
I don't know.
95% is 30% in this game.
about. What do you,
Listen, Joker. The results are in, and that was determined to be a lie.
No. Do you not jump kick Surge? I always just jump kick.
Never.
Jump kick.
I tried jump kicking Surge once, and I died.
Where's Greta? Greta was
Jump
backing
kick
up.
Surge. I get paralyzed by the Voltorb, and
No,
just
it wasn't
die
jump
before I
kick,
even
it wasn't
get
jump
there.
kick.
No.
I
You
was
jump
using-
kick the Voltorb.
Yeah, I know,
Voltorb.
but as you're setting up on the Swords Dance turn, the Voltorb will Thunderbolt paralyze me,
No.
and then you just outright die.
No. You don't set up. You just jump kick. No setup.
God,
I was
It's
doing
faster.
a
you all are
baton pass, which is a
crazy.
different category in this game, and you use Rapidash on Surge, and I tried
Fire Blast?
to Fire Blast time through in that fight, and died. Looked like I just missed every fire. Like I missed like 3 of the 5 Fire Blasts, and I ran out of Fire Blasts.
That's a problem for that category.
Well, no, it isn't. Just you could just do an extra turn of setup, and it's fine.
Well, I mean, if you fail that strat, like it's kind of.
Simply don't.
So
fail
if I'm
it.
level 30 and I double edge the upcoming Raticate, it's just gonna die, right?
Probably. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't.
we'll go for it.
I don't run this. I don't know.
I don't know level 30 threshold.
We
You're,
will
like, never this
experiment
high in
live
life.
on twitch.tv
I
/
really-
really longathon.
I really need to calc all of Hideout for like high level Pika stuff, but I'm too lazy to do that. I hate calcing stuff for this game.
Calking Let's Go is like
It's cringe.
annoying.
I know. It's so dumb.
It's because the AVs. It's just that the AVs make it cringe, and the friendship. But I mean, it's like
And the
static
friendship.
fights.
Friendship
So it's like-
is cringe. Said by Joker
Friendship is a
Sleep.
waste of time. This is why we all speedrun. It's
here's
just all
the
single
hard
player
drill.
games.
Get ready for the horn drill.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
you-
but I
oh,
have
you killed
I have
it.
double
Double
edge.
Dang it!
Yeah,
You
so this
Take
Clefairy is
it anyway, do it
Metronome,
for the
and
fans.
it can...
Wow.
Funny enough,
Oh.
Metronome in this game does not randomly pull any move in the game. It only pulls from a pool of Gen 1 moves only. So it can get Horn Drill, but it can't get, like, Mega Horn or Sucker Punch. You know, a Jigglypuff here would actually be a good thing to spawn, but man, oh man.
Puff.
Yeah,
Just gonna Route 7.
nothing, whatever.
Remember the AOP run where Abra wasted 7 minutes of my time? And then...
That was my run. I don't... I'm actually considering looking for it here because I have an open party spot.
Well, you'll get the Jigglypuff first.
What about well,
And if I get the
with Pop as
Jigglypuff
well?
first, then I have it in my party to Moonstone in my next menu.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think I want
But you don't, wait,
one
you
or
don't get the hidden items here?
Nah.
But you pick up the PP up behind a cup bush.
Yeah. I don't know where any of the money items are there. No one's explained to me, like, optimal money items. Like, no one's actually routed money items.
But
Because
they were
in
the
this
beginner
game.
notes. They're the beginner notes, though.
Okay.
They say, okay,
Well,
that's
beginner
much.
notes, I never use those.
well, that's not my problem.
So
It's on
Jigglypuff
the-
you want
it's
to
on the
throw
red
right
pack?
away, because if you don't throw that ball right away, that Jigglypuff starts floating super slowly in a big arc in the air. You gotta wait like 10 seconds for it to come back down.
Yeah.
Not good.
You don't care about excellence. You just go before it goes.
All right, I do have 40 caught right now, so I will get the Ultra Balls.
Yeah.
We'll have to just get Abra later when I come back for
When are you coming back?
well, for Erica. Actually, I'll reset the route once since I'm right here.
Or
You
could
could
just
you could
reset
go
route
into the
s-
Pokemon Center and then do your stuff.
No,
and then
Route
come
6
back
is
up
bad.
and
I don't like respawning Route 6 because it could spawn like the bottom of the route. It could be looking in weird directions. I really do like just spawning it here. Wait for one more thing. It was just the Jigglypuff.
Well, I think just waiting here then would be the best time, right?
Yeah, probably actually. So let's take a little look-see. Nope. 4 things
That-
can spawn in this patch of grass, so I saw 4
Yeah.
things immediately. Now, luckily,
you know,
things actually
I saw-
spawn. Unlike Route 6, Unlured.
Well, I saw 4 Arcanites and 4 Kadabras before I saw an Abra.
By the way, the rare spawn in this patch of grass is a Porygon.
That means
I
you're
have
correct.
seen Kadabra and Ninetales, which are both the 1% in this route, before a single Abra.
Yeah, no, I told you I saw 4. Like, not even exaggerating. I saw a Porygon too.
Come on, like one more
Well, I didn't
thing
see it,
could
I heard
like
it.
spawn. By the way, I don't know if this is stupid. I do like instinctively like move my head to like
Oh,
look
I
around
do the
corner.
exact same thing.
As
I do
if
that.
it
I
makes
do
a
that.
difference. I'm like, come on, because like the guardhouse is like a little
Yeah,
in the way.
You gotta look around the guardhouse.
Yes.
I do it, and I'm not ashamed to say it.
I will
I
say
don't
this.
think
I
I
do
do it, but I might
intentionally
do.
Oh, hey!
not.
Let's go.
Yeah, I do intentionally not move out of that guardhouse because if the Abra is looking at you when it spawns, you have it will teleport and despawn.
See, this is the
but
first thing we really had to nanab.
Yeah, to get it to stop moving. Things like fish will also like sweep back and forth.
Yeah.
Fish.
Yeah, like Goldeen.
Goldeen.
Goldeen. Okay, I was like, what? Which Pokemon? is
Yeah,
fish?
and like
Goldeen.
Tentacool. That's like a
Not a
jellyfish,
fish.
but
No.
it's a
fish.
swimming thing. Not all swimming things
Okay,
go back and forth.
okay.
You
But
said fish,
but
and I
it's
thought of
objective
Magikarp, and I was like, what are you talking
fish.
about?
the Goldeen definitely
I
goes
just
back and
got-
forth.
I just got trolled. It said Pikachu learned Helping Hand, and I was so confused. I was like, "Where's the thunder?"
I'm glad we named this Pikachu.
I got. Wait, why are you going in? Oh yeah.
Yep, so I
Yeah,
need to learn
weird.
another one of these special moves. I'm learning the Espeon move, Glitzy Glow. It's a psychic type, special psychic type move. It does set up a light screen, which we do take advantage of. Now that Ecchi does this. But this is the most important thing. This is synchronize.
Wait, you do this now?
I'm in the center.
Yeah. You're in the center. It's actually better to do this now because after... Oh, actually, okay, I guess that doesn't matter for AOP.
No,
Never mind.
so for
It matters
AOP,
in 80%, but not AOP.
yeah. But so for AOP, we do this after Route 17 because you don't want Modest Dotrio.
Yeah, I can't... It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. So this is why I don't jump kick at the same time.
See, Pikachu doesn't know
So
this.
synchronize is a thing. So there are no abilities in this game, by the way. There are no abilities. This is very simple. This is very easy mode for Pokemon games. No abilities, but there is this thing called synchronize, which is usually Abra's ability. Synchronize in the regular game, if you have a Pokemon with synchronize and you get a wild encounter, the wild encounter will always be the same nature as the synchronized Pokemon. In this case,
Every game.
we will make that Abra says now all wild encounters will be, and we had to pick these like flowers. Well, we made it so it was modest.
So it's like that
plus
until
special
the
attack minus attack.
it's like that until the day changes over. So once the day flips,
Am
then-
I 30 HP? Did anyone remember? I'm gonna look at my. Yeah,
I-
41. I'm good.
Okay.
But
This is why I
The
always keep a little
synchronized thing-
replay up on my screen.
that T-Fat mentioned, it's not 100% in every game. Some is like 50% and stuff. So I'm not exactly sure how it works, but
But in this case,
All I
it's
know is
automatic. So
in
every
BDSP, it's
single
100%.
wild Pokemon I catch from here on out through the rest of the day, which my date's already rolled over, so it will be just one day, will always be a modest nature. And we do that specifically for Starmie. Having double edge for this Hypno specifically is my favorite thing. This is one of those things where a one controller fight has to do it in like 3 turns or 2 turns, but you could also get hit with like hypnosis. So 2 controllering makes it 1 turn with a double fight, but you never get hit with hypnosis.
one controller was done for a while, right? Honey,
Yeah, it's still faster,
Oh,
but again, if you have double edge, it's both faster and safer. And it's great, because now I never get to fall asleep on that fight.
you could have deposited Pokes on the fight. Or on that menu.
I could have, but I will likely have to heal again anyway. Well, what am I depositing? Oh, yeah, I could evolve the Jigglypuff. And
Well, I guess
deposit
you probably want to
the-
wait to... I'd probably wait to evolve the Jigglypuff until after the Jesse James fights.
Yeah,
because
when
I
I
feel
likely
like-
have to menu again anyways.
No, I feel like it's more likely to double attack Eevee if you have a Wigglytuff.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
New
you're
strats,
not?
new strats, new
Yeah,
strats.
new strats because I don't have Bouncy Bubble anymore.
Wow.
Oh, you mean Buzzy Buzz?
Yeah, Buzzy Buzz. Yeah, Bouncy Bubble. Yeah. I do not technically need to heal this, so I'll wait.
I think it should be fine.
Yeah,
Just don't get
it
rolled.
says above 30.
Does Jesse James take 3 turns?
So
So-
it might be 2 with your levels, but usually it's supposed to be 3.
It might be. It'll be a range, but it's a range we just go for anyways. We
Yeah.
take advantage of the light screen so that the Weezing does less damage with Sludge Bomb. But you have to remember, it's also much safer for me because of my high speed. I will already outspeed Arbok.
Yeah.
So now I get to
He
go
just
for a
has-
free range. I don't think the range is going to be a good range, but it is free to go for it.
Pikachu just has consistent strat.
Yeah. So the old strat for this upcoming Jesse James fight, the Jesse James fight you fight an Arbok and a Weezing. Both of those are quite powerful, especially the Arbok is super fast. The old strat would be that you send out Jigglypuff with your Eevee, turn 1. The Arbok would always target the Jigglypuff, and then you would paralyze the Arbok, and then kill it turn 2, so that Arbok could never attack the Eevee. Now what we do is we Glitzy Glow turn 1, and we just have Rhyhorn out as your partner instead of Jigglypuff. And with the Glitzy Glow, even if you get hit by both Arbok and Weezing, you usually will not die. And especially with T-Pat's speed and level, like this is pretty much like there should,
Right.
barring any sort of like freak scenario, you should be fine.
Yeah,
The
so
worst
reason we
case
brought-
scenario. The worst case scenario is the Arbok does have glare. So the glare paralyzes you. So if it outspeeds you and glares you, then you have a chance to not even attack, to be fully paralyzed, which happened to me in my last run. But here that will not be a case because I will get an attack off before, even if I get glared, I at least get to attack, get the light screen set up before I get glared, which makes it much, much, much safer. So we did add some risk, but it is ultimately quite a bit faster. Let's see,
the
what do I
reason
have to
we
do
brought out
here? I have
Clefairy
to
is because-
heal, and I'm gonna also evolve Jigglypuff now and do some depositing, swapping, get Abra in the party. So this is one of those menus where I'm gonna do a little bit of combining here. It's gonna have a nice spot.
But yeah, we put out Jigglypuff because it's fairy type. It doesn't have to be Jigglypuff. It could be Clefairy. It could be Mr. Mime. It could even be Paris. But we use it as bait for it to attack, and it's just more likely to attack. The Arbok could still attack you, but more likely than not, at least one of them will attack the Jigglypuff or the fairy type, and not both of the double target.
Yeah, in the sacrifice strat, I've never had it not target Wigglytuff or Clefable.
No, see, I got one of my first Eevee runs. I got glared and sludge bomb.
Yeah, glare's the problem.
It's like great. That's the run over.
Nice.
Eevee stinks. Never get glared in Pikachu.
The fun thing about the really interesting thing about routing in this game is that when you change like one thing in the route, a lot of the time it can have like a whole like host of consequences that you have to account for. Like because you're doing this strat, you're more likely to get glared. Because you're more likely to get glared, you want to buy paralyze heals. Because you buy paralyze heals, you have an extra item in your menu. And because you have an extra item in your menu.
Which is why we don't get the ether, we get a max
Yes.
elixir instead.
So like the change in that one fight, like changes the items you pick up, the shopping that you do. So it's something that when you change one thing, you have to like think about how that changes the rest of the route.
Wait. Is that moving faster? I don't do that.
I don't know. Well,
There's two
we're
movements
gonna
here
change
that are the
that.
same
Joker, I'm
speed.
gonna send you my notes, and you're gonna help me pick the actual correct money items I need.
That money item has to be slower than Nessan, right? Or am I tripping?
No, I think you're right.
Slower. I think, yeah.
That looked faster than I remembered it, to be honest.
I just take the teleport. I take that little like slidey pad at the end again because I don't want to go around.
Mhm.
I think that's faster than doing that little go around. But I think you're
Yeah.
right. I think getting the SS item, the SS nuggets faster than that one.
See, I'm actually too lazy to time them.
So depending on my special attack, I am level 30, which gives me a big boost in terms of my total attack. So we'll see if we can OHKO the Arbok. Usually, Eevee's special attack is a bad range on the Arbok. I did get glared. So in this case, I am going to do my Paralyze heal. Where is it? That was very strange.
Oh yeah, there's also status lag that can happen when you're status, so
Yeah.
it kind of sucks. Takes longer to have the move go off.
So this wasn't too bad. But yeah, unfortunately that Arbok is just a bad range. At level 30 it becomes a lot more reasonable. But it was probably a coin flip around that. We'll be able to check right here. Let's see what my special attack is. Nah, it's not very good. 61. That's probably around a coin flip.
But yeah, so the ranges
and that's with
mentioned earlier-
AOP too. With all these extra levels I have in any percent, you're barely level 28, and that makes the range usually not even a range. I do have to heal this because we
ranges
do
get
not
better
want
at
the
levels-
Rhyhorn to die here.
At levels that end in 0, 3, 5, 8, the ranges get like a lot better at those levels, just because of how the damage.
How the
from
math works, and there's some rounding involved. But yeah, I'm still not even at the threshold. I don't have most of the ranges listed out. I just have, if I was 66 special attack, it's a 13 and 16 range, and I was 59. So that's why I'm thinking maybe coin flip at best. At least I had a chance. And Archer's Wheezing is actually the same range. So now I have I don't know, maybe 8, 9, and 16 to KO it right here, which would be great. Eevee benefits from high special attack if you get these ranges. So let's see if we get it. Nope.
Unlucky.
At least I didn't get poisoned. Yeah. A bit unlucky. I should have got one of those two. We'll see what the next Arbok fight is. I might be level 33 by then.
It's nice that you're not getting turnarounds yet.
Yeah, just because I've used
super effective move here.
I've used fewer X items, and I think that's the key.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, usually in my AOP runs now, I only get turnarounds on the last Jesse James fight, which is very nice.
All right, so here's this Giovanni fight that we mentioned earlier, where we're going to leverage burning his Persian. We're going to heal to full, because we want to be exactly full.
Do you go left side around Archer, Amber?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, always left side, yeah.
Always left side.
Does anyone go right side? I feel like I never see anyone go right side.
I feel like you stand like a little left of him.
Yeah, you stand a little left.
I feel like if you go right, you could accidentally talk to Cubone. Oh, if I knew my attack, I could have gone for the very risky strat, but I'm not going to.
When's the
oh yeah, the double-edged one.
Cubone?
That
Yeah.
was so risky. Like you.
If I was 33, I would have gone for it.
I don't know any of these strats. Why T-Pat bring me on here? Just to hack
So this
on
is
him
actually
and use
completely safe.
berries.
Even if I get hit with a crit here, it will not kill me, like it did. A critical hit, even while burn, will usually only do about 30 damage.
Oh hey,
So that's the strat. We leverage burning that Persian, and for some reason, a crit does not go through the burn attack drop.
did people know this before?
I don't know,
I don't know. I didn't know
because I
until
feel
we
like it
started
wasn't
doing the
that in
strat.
other games.
Because this strat was just developed, right? So it's been.
Yeah,
this
well, the
is
reason
a
we
very
didn't-
new strat.
The reason we didn't do it before is because we had to use Buzzy Buzz on Jesse James before, and so we would teach over Sisley Slide. But now that we do the different strat on Jesse James, we have Sisley Slide for this fight.
And that's one of those things where affecting one thing in the run might affect two things.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because we only have 4 move slots, but we kind of want 5 moves. Where have I heard that one before? Pokemon speedrunning.
I've never wanted a 5th move, so I don't know. When are you gonna develop Alakazam deployment strats, T-Pat?
When you want to develop them.
And I don't. It's too much work.
We're just going to look in this drawer here.
I get other people to do the routes for me.
No, you go right at Archer there, but because that's just faster.
Yeah, because you're already on the right side. Because
Yeah.
of the max revive.
I always get max revive, even though I don't use it that much.
Should I get the Ultra Balls? It's only 5.
No.
You don't
Yeah.
really need them, because you're picking up the 30 pretty soon anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
I just pick up the 8. I probably don't even need to pick up the 3, but they're like right there.
Yeah, I do the same thing, even though it's probably not worth it.
I waste 3 seconds every run picking them up. Especially for like the times I go for, I definitely do not need them.
So, because I'm so fast, I'm going to keep Rhyhorn in slot 2, because I think my next Jesse James fight is going to go identically. But
Mhm.
usually you put like Machoke in slot 2 because it's a little safer.
Did you get the nugget and candy here or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I need all the candies for sure, because the candy route is very tight for Dragonite. Unless you're like me and your very first diploma run, you just find the flying Dragonite above Nugget Bridge. Maybe that's what you need to start going for. Just stop picking up rare candies and go for Dragonite.
Well,
Wild Dragonite.
that was the original route, I think.
Yeah.
Was the
But
you would
okay.
chain for a flying Dragonite.
That's why, by the way, Amber, that's why I like that lure there, because now it's right next to my map. And there are so many times where I like just lure map. And it's just that one input.
That's cool, but also you lure. I feel like luring for Pokemon Tower doesn't even help.
Part of me doesn't lure. I don't.
It
lure
helps in the
anymore.
last floor.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the
I
last
feel like I
floor
see nothing
helps.
spawn anyways, so.
The last floor is definitely the best place for things to spawn, because it's the least of a maze, and
Yeah.
the Pokemon physically needs space to spawn, and because so much of the floor is like this maze, just everything has a hard time spawning in the first place.
Shout out to when I got a Chansey before Ghastly.
And don't worry, nothing can spawn on that floor. So contain yourself, chat. I know.
I'm having a hard time containing myself, but I'll try.
But seriously, Joker, I'll have you look at the money item routing, because I would like to see it optimized. Because I know it's like going through this spinner is see, immediate Ghastly. Cool. And they say lures don't work.
They don't work.
Okay, but you can get an immediate Ghastly anyways.
Yeah, I stopped luring, partly because it's also less XP to evolve it, right? Because you're lower level.
Did you just do Nana Bliss?
Yeah, because
Ashley?
I was gonna go for it and then it attacked, and I was like, okay, I guess I can
yeah.
Because after they
okay.
attack, they
Attack
stand still.
you.
I was about to do it, and I saw it attack, and I was like,
Okay.
okay.
I haven't thought about that before, but no, that's a good idea.
All
It's
right,
a nice
well,
little
we got
time
our
taker.
Ghastly.
You don't have to menu to the berry. It's like 5 seconds or something per berry.
Yeah.
That was definitely not risky, I promise.
Oh, I don't. Well, I guess you're over here, but you don't get this.
And I can already drop the lure. Hooray! Don't worry. Something
Where's-
correspond. All right, so here's the risky movement. Oh, didn't even get a chance to do it.
If
So
you
that-
hug the wall,
that-
the person doesn't see you.
Yeah, that trainer can look to the left, but because they have such laser vision, you could just hug the tombstones and they can't see you. If you're good. I have messed it up, but...
Are you gonna get the double heal pad?
I will try not to, but I am not promising anything. I just gotta turn around. Okay. Just, yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
defeating
did not
Giovanni gives you
get the extra
happiness.
great balls. I probably should.
Oh, I always get those great balls. You should always get those.
Yeah, I'll get them on my way out of town. I should be good from there. Oh, double heal pad! Hooray! That's because you jinxed it.
Yeah. Okay. Blame me. That's fine.
Yeah.
And good,
what
good spinner cycles there,
Whoa.
right?
That's an example of they can't see you when they're moving.
Oh man, that's wait. You don't get the. You should have got the other item while you were waiting.
Yeah, the
Why
ice
did you
stone. Yeah, but I don't need the ice stone.
get- It's money,
It's money, but I'm getting like a PP up, which is more money.
but that's an extra. That's an extra shop, and it was right there.
No,
I'm
well,
not
I don't
getting
have
involved
to
in this.
use the ice stone.
Yeah, you sell it for money.
Yeah, listen, I think I'm good on money items. I just don't think I have the optimal money item route.
But the ISO was right there, and you were waiting for the move to turn.
Okay. Ah, Haunter. Okay.
Haunters are as you can see, Haunters are
Gigantic.
ginormous in this game, especially compared to like all the other games. These things are ginormous.
Best cutscene in the game. We don't get to see it.
I've never seen the cutscene at all.
Maybe for really, really long-a-thon, we can do cutscene percent, like all movies percent.
Casually, I only got 3 badges, and that's it. My team was
Oh,
Pikachu.
casually, I've only got
Or no.
one.
My my team was Eevee, Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, Mew, and I don't remember what the last one was. Right? I listed 5 things.
Yeah.
I got past Brock and I said I want to speedrun this game.
Yeah, I got to like Hideout, and I'm like, I feel like speedrunning this game instead.
I got to Mount Moon. I was like,
I find this game very boring casually.
I did catch a rare char on Route 3, and that was about as far as I got casually.
I feel like I just got the gift Charmander and the gift everything. I don't remember though.
But you can't get the gift Charmander until you catch like 33 unique or like different Pokemon or something.
It's 50 different.
Yeah.
It's not even different Pokemon, it's just 50 catches.
I always forget that because I pick up that Max Revive, it messes up my God menu status, and I still can't Oko this Arbok. Oh! I got a good Power of Love, but it happened on the Pokemon I didn't think it was happening on. That was very weird.
Wait,
Rhyhorn lives on one, but I got Power of Love for the paralysis.
Okay, yeah. So there's a mechanic in this game called Power of Love, and basically Pokemon can do things like heal off statuses and like live on 1 HP. When that happened, so Rhyhorn got hit to 1 HP, and then like a Power of Love animation happened, but it happened on the Eevee status, not the Rhyhorn living on 1. That's fascinating.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, Rhyhorn toughed it up. So wait, it was the Eevee, which objectively was the better scenario of the two.
Yeah.
Okay, remember to get nice evolution.
Yep. And I think my Ghastly's already in my party.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Wait, so do you catch stuff on Route 16?
I absolutely can. If I catch a Doduo, it does affect the move order, because I have to teach Jump Kick. But it's totally fine. It's just level 37 instead of 40.
I don't pick up that PP up.
I'm gonna start marking off the things I must catch in the next route.
So close.
Do I have to do anything here? I do have to like party manage just to drop off Eevee here.
And Ghastly slot 1. Well, first get the Great Balls.
Oh, good call.
They're great.
I can drop off the Kadabra, that's what it was. Lure if needed. Nope, you're right. Get the Great Balls. They are right here.
You could drop the Machoke, too. Oh, also you shouldn't lure there.
Too late. I was not prepared for that menu, so that was very sloppy. That's my bad. That is I'm honestly a little embarrassed about that.
Yeah, Machoke's still in the party, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but it's not worth just dropping off one thing anymore, so now I have to wait.
So repelling there is bad because you do all this shopping, so it's not worth.
Yeah, but I could catch something on Route 16, and that's why. So when we route out Route 16, then I can lure in the guardhouse.
So about the chain thing again, I don't like catching things in 16 because then we try to go for 5% EVs, and then that influences the chain.
Oh well, then you go for Eevee first, but that seems like you're pigeonholing yourself if you're going for Eevee first.
No, it's more of a if it spawns first, I'll catch it, and it has a better chance of spawning first if I don't catch anything on Route 16.
But then you're in the same problem if you're trying to avoid catch chaining something on Route 16. I need. I have done this completely wrong. I have to sell things first. I just like completely lost my train of thought on like everything.
So if I have enough money, I buy the stones first because
And I couldn't remember if I needed to buy them first, or if I had enough, so it was...
Technically, if you you didn't have the money to buy them, because
Yeah.
you were at 23. But if you have the money, you should buy them first because you save an up input of going back up to buy.
Wow, a whole up input.
Well, you also save the down. You also save the down
Wow.
input. So yeah.
And this is... I'm trying to...
Hey, I'm all about saving like 1 frame in a 5-hour run, heavily dependent on luck.
I was not ready for this shopping menu. This one snuck up on me.
Honestly,
Okay.
the amount of work I've done to like save like 2 seconds in shopping menus is like way more than is reasonable for one person.
Well, you'll see stuff I try to save time on, and then you'll see stuff I waste time on, and you'll be like, why are you saving time when you're wasting stupid time at this place? And then I'm just
Wow,
like,
2 Dodrios
whatever.
on that route. Very cool.
They're best friends.
See, this PP up is slow because you have to cut this bush.
Wow, there's a Snorlax here. I should catch this, right?
Yes.
Well, there's a couple problems. One, the Snorlax gets increased defense and special defense. 2, we don't have a main Pokemon right now.
It's just, I thought it was just defense and not special.
That, or it says its defenses rose, but you might be right. Oh, I'm not happy about that. Okay, I had to lure them away. I'm gonna not get that Doduo. This seems like a pain in the butt.
Look at how slow this PP up is.
Shush. We're gonna reroute. We're gonna reroute the money items, but right now I can't afford to skip the ones that I have on my screen.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I am going to not have enough Ultra Balls at the end of the run. Then
Just ignore me heckling you, okay? I just feel
There, it's a big trade-off with like, if you get more mining items, then you'll have more like Ultra Balls at the end, and like sometimes you need them, sometimes you don't. So just
tell
kinda,
your
like,
friends who are
balancing
learning
how
this
it's supposed to
game,
be.
this is technically a trainer skip. You have to dismount, hug this fence, and you skip that trainer. And
you have to hug
it
the
is.
fence.
You
you
have to hug the
don't
fence.
hug-
Yes,
If you don't hug the fence, we'll spot
doesn't
you.
work.
that was quite
was
a
kind of
spot
a
to get the lore
sketchy-
text.
Yeah, that was a sketchy lore tech.
Yeah. It definitely freaked me out. So if you saw me pause for a very long time, I had to literally take a breath because I was like, no.
Yeah.
Aye, Doug. Shoutouts to when I got everything I needed in this grass
Oh.
patch immediately. Can that happen every time, please? Like, I got
Zedek
all 3
almost-
EVs in every single catch.
Oh, that's not
What is-
attacking right away. That's interesting.
Yeah, that was very weird. Psyduck almost always attacks right away, so
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
it'd make me
it
wait
waited-
not 1, but 2 cycles.
Yeah, I waited 2
Oh, it's
whole
pretty
cycles
long.
to attack. That is ridiculous. Like they said, it always attacks. Well,
Yeah.
95% of the time attacks first cycle.
Mhm.
If you throw a raspberry, it changes to green, but you should never need to.
No.
You have Ultra Balls, yeah, so it should be fine. And Psyduck's pretty
Yeah,
good
imagine-
catch rate.
Imagine
Yeah, Psyduck's
stuff breaking
fine.
up from excellence. You should catch that Pidgeotto. Oh wait, never
No,
mind.
I don't even have
No,
Pidgey
'cause you
yet.
need Pidgey.
No, see, I'm thinking my route, where I need to catch Pidgeotto, regardless.
So I'm trying to keep my second controller like running so it doesn't like despawn.
Mhm. If you get too far from your second player, it will do like a thing where it brings the second player closer to you, and it's like a 2-second animation.
It
Here's
is
the
cool.
side
I
effect
am
rolling.
like basically dual wielding. Like I'm using both of the analog sticks.
It's so hard.
There you
it is
go.
the Pidgey.
Yeah, it takes a lot of
Oh.
practice, I think.
Yeah, so with early Growlithe, the route I use, you have to actually physically catch 60 different things. So I will always catch Pidgey and Pidgeotto because they are among the easier 60 things in the 60 things.
Pidgeotto, I think, is not easy.
Compared to Electrode and Venomoth
Compared to Golbat.
and Golbat.
I
it's
don't
easier.
catch any of
Zero.
those.
Yeah,
No, no,
I don't
but
catch
you
Golbat
you
or
have to catch some of
Golduck
those
or
in Joker's Route, though.
Venomoth. Nah, I
in
don't
my- in
catch
my
any
route-
of those.
No, in my route, I have to catch if I don't catch
Yuck.
Pidgeotto. So
All right, well, of those things, I guess, but
Yeah, I mean, Pidgeot's
I don't
the
think it's
least
that
bad.
much better. But I'm not saying it's worse than those, because those are bad.
Yeah, no. That's why I catch Pidgeotto, because it's better than those.
And
I got the
Raticate
Silver
as well,
Razzles,
I
right?
yeah,
Yeah, I
Raticate's
saw you
really
pick
easy.
up. I saw you pick them up.
No, I don't Silver Razz all 3 of the Eevees, because those Silver Razzes are valuable.
I Silver
I-
Razz none of them. I swear they don't help. Oh, there's the Doduo.
I still need a Doduo, right? Yeah, I do. Okay.
Yeah, you do.
I'm fine. Oh, no. Okay, much better. No, stop jumping. No, why are you in the halfway position? Okay. Well,
Okay.
so it's halfway in between a left and a right throw. You will never hit the circle in that situation, so this will probably break out.
What are you talking about? I hit the circle.
Well,
Not when it's
okay.
only halfway across the screen.
No, when it's halfway across, yeah. Hey, you caught it.
It's like
It's fine.
really hard. It's
I
really
caught
easy to
it.
throw, like straight forward, and like throwing like all the way to the left and all the way to the right is not that bad. But when they're like kind of to the left and kind of to the
I'm
right,
running.
it's like it's really difficult.
It's sometimes when they're kind to the left and kind to the right though, you could do like a straight throw and it'll go straight to that circle.
It can. There's like
It's
some
weird.
auto aiming, but like only a little bit. Like if you're close enough. And then there's like sometimes where like auto unaims.
Yeah. Yes. There's sometimes where you could just throw one ball instead of two somehow, even though both are there. That's always fun.
I think it's just like motion control quirks.
Also, I can't believe you caught Ponyta and I always get a break on one of the two. Even though they're excellents. It's so dumb. I don't
Skill
like it.
issue.
Yeah, it's skill issue. I'm just bad. T-Pack keeps saying I good.
I don't know what the optimal order is here, so I'm just gonna do that.
Huh? You want Ponyta in slot 2 and Doduo in slot 1.
So I got him backwards. Oh,
Yeah.
well. I guess we're just gonna do the safe strat for Ted then.
Wait. Why are you candying the Ponyta?
What?
Because it's got to be the
Eevee.
ride Pokemon because this is Eevee.
But the 3 EVs would have.
No, no, Eevee does not give you that much experience. That would not evolve.
You would have been fine.
No, I disagree.
When you
I
get a
think
glowing
if I would have
Eevee-
caught Ponyta first and then I got
or
Psyduck
you
and
just press the
Doduo.
Rapidash.
Wait, what was that? That was Pidgey. All right.
We're gonna get glowing Eevee, and then I'll be right, and I'll get smug. You know that just means you're.
This
gonna
is where
throw-
Repel Lure Trick is going to be the most valuable because I'm looking for not just one 5% EV or literally anything that could spawn, but 3 of them. Once I get one, I'm on a catch chain. Doesn't
Oh, and
necessarily
then-
make them much easier, but
So, just in case
that's
anyone
not
missed
good.
it.
Okay,
if
there's
a
one.
Pokemon,
come
Pokemon
on, get the right one.
if a Pokemon attacks and the circle doesn't go away, that means they're about to run. And if you're on a catch chain, you can just run from them first, and then the catch chain will stay active. So if you notice something about to run after you've caught the first Eevee, just run from it first, so you stay on the Eevee catch chain.
I wanted this one to stop jumping. Barry Gaming wins again. That was only a great throw and it got in.
I mean, I bury Eevees.
Did you see how little experience that was? There's no way
got
I
a
was getting
great.
Rapidash. That was a great, and that was like a pathetic amount
Okay,
of
so
EXP.
now you can see. Now you can just see the Surge Fire Blast only strat. Except you need Dodrio for Erica's. And then... See, I have it where Eevees go into my party, and then I evolve 2 of them. With
Yep.
them.
Oh, I have one. I don't have both though. Oops, all Doduo. Now Eevees are tiny, but they will still like shuffle the grass when they spawn.
Well,
They
also
also typically
a lot
make a
of them,
noise.
they all say EV or Evoy. So
Nah.
you could have caught a Rapidash instead.
Yeah, as if that's also a good idea.
They're honestly not that
It's not
hard.
that bad, actually. There are definitely worse things to catch.
If you just razz them, the circle turns yellow, so it's not like
Oh, that Doduo almost hit me because I'm looking like way downstream.
we're on a chain, by the way, and still no EV.
Oh, dude, that's the second time I talked to Rapidash.
Just hold the button so you don't talk. Nice Rattata.
Yeah, the Rattatas can sometimes get you because they're also the small things. EVs are smaller, though.
I guess we never mentioned this, but we have to catch 3 because you can't evolve your starter EV.
Yeah.
So,
Same problem in problem in Pika. You can't evolve the starter.
Yeah.
I see something shuffling there. Oh, doesn't look like it though.
See, my
I'd rather make the starters overpowered.
Yeah. My most recent run died to EVs. They took like I
feel like if you
used,
could,
like 12 lures.
I feel like if you could evolve the starter EV, you'd probably just get Espeon because you have high friendship.
But there's no Johto Pokemon.
Oh yeah, well then. Yeah, good call.
The evolutions in this game, like they get like no moves. It's actually so bad.
A lot of Pokemon get no moves in this game.
Yeah, we like in the end game we just main the Pokemon that actually like gets type coverage moves.
And that's just through TMs, not level up.
Yeah.
All right, here's a question for you, Joker. Am I just gonna get strong push later and not get the nugget?
Yeah, just get it on normal any percent schedule.
Okay.
Unless you want the nugget. If you want the nugget, get it now. But if you don't want the nugget, then get it later. You know there's a nugget on this route, right?
Yeah, I already get that though.
Okay. Just making sure. Almost straight into the Pidgey.
Hello? Up inputs, please? That was very strange.
You need new Joy-Cons. Mine do not.
Alright, that wasn't too bad for EVs. I'm gonna Silver Razz this one because it's the last one.
And it's glowing.
See, watch it be big, and then I can rub it in your face that everything would evolve. The Doduo was glowing.
Okay, we got our EVs. We got everything else.
Well, you need to evolve the Doduo, don't you?
Yep.
Oh, 100% the Rapidash would have evolved. Could have saved the candy.
Bummer. Bummer. Okay. Just thinking about my rare candy route. It's gonna be tight.
You're fine. If you just want to be safe, just fight both coach trainers.
I don't want to be that safe though. It's fine. We'll just show off the rare candy spawn trick.
Or you can just fight the coach trainers. Do you fight Power Plant coach trainers still?
No.
Okay.
And of course I just did not.
You missed the nugget.
I missed the nugget. Now I have to go get this one. Now I can. Now I don't have an option. Oh, and this is just me as a speedrunner. Like once I make one little mistake, usually it snowballs into more mistakes. So now I do have to do this. Like I have to get the nugget that I promised, and now I'm still just the one short of what I would like. But we are going to reroute the money items.
This doesn't like waste much time.
Too much time.
Because you're doing this anyway, regardless later, so. You know what? You could just do Pinsir right now. That's a bad idea, by the way.
No.
I did it once and got rewarded by Instant Scyther, but so it worked out.
Yeah, Pinsir and Scyther and Let's Go Eevee are some of the most infamous Pokemon for not spawning.
Mm-hmm.
It's really just
I
because
think on average it takes like 10 minutes.
15,
that's like-
I think.
On average. Like,
my best is 12.
you can get a good one, like...
That is
one
literally
time-
my PB on the route. It's 12 minutes.
Oh, the whole route, not just.
Yeah, the whole
Oh,
route.
okay, the
So-
whole route, okay.
But that's
No.
only 3 things to catch. That's that,
So-
Tauros, and Venonat, and that's it.
My PB is like 5 minutes 40 seconds. That's my gold split.
So is Razor's.
Yeah, and then you lose like an hour.
Listen,
of
I've
PvP,
gotten
like,
better
whatever.
because I'm more aggressive about resetting the route versus when I had the hour 1 pincer, where I would like try to wait for all the spawns to populate.
Yeah, well, I mean, Razor.
But
But yeah,
has
my
the
worst pincer is 1 hour and 1 minute on the routes. And if we do that, there's gonna be some executive decisions about this will not be catch 'em all, this will be catch 'em most because I'm not doing a 7-hour run.
That'll never happen.
I want to.
It will be fine. Okay, so there's the Kabuto that becomes the Helix. That becomes the
Yeah.
Ammonite if I pick the other one. Interesting.
Yeah. I almost want to do a thing like $1 for every minute that Pinsir takes, but I'm also scared.
I'm gonna break your
Wait,
bank
$1
account,
for
man.
every minute? That
Yeah.
means $60 would be the most. That's fine.
I think
You're like a
you know what? Yeah, $1 for
Okay.
every when we get the Pinsir. $1 for every
I'll
minute
match
that
it.
Pinsir takes.
On the route as a total.
Yeah, like it starts when you enter Route 15 for the first time.
Okay.
And it ends when you get the jingle of Pinsir catching in the ball.
Yeah. I'll
say that
have
just
a
'cause that's my
timer
split.
pulled up.
So you might be wondering, wow, you're 2.5 hours into this run. How many badges do you have? Still just 2.
But you're about to have
I've
four.
only-
You're about to double.
I've only done 2.
So we fight these two next trainers so we can buy Ultra Balls. Is the reason we fight these two before doing other stuff.
You need
Yeah,
4 badges
because the
to buy
shops
Ultras.
at 4 spawn the better items, and in this case we
Yeah.
need the Ultra Balls, which is
Yeah,
awesome.
in Diploma, you could just fight 2 gym leaders because who needs?
Where am I going here, Vermilion?
Yeah.
No.
No, this
Celadon.
you're right.
Sorry, I lied to you. I didn't even know.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna take the extra fly menu.
Because you do the
Oh,
Goldeen.
you
right
go
after.
up for Goldeen after. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you go in. Then you get the candy, and then you go into Saffron.
Okay, well, in any percent, you go to Vermilion and then Celadon, so like...
Yeah, that's where I got. hung out.
I barely ran any percent.
Shush, we're not gonna talk about how I literally have not played this game in a month. No, sorry, Bob. We're definitely not de-rusting live during a marathon.
I mean, there's
Okay,
no
so
such-
Erica's
Honestly,
gym
like,
requirements. Who knows Erica's gym requirements?
It's
I
a
told-
cute
I-
Pokemon.
I told
Yeah.
Chad earlier, no shinies allowed.
Cute Pokemon. We're gonna show him Rapidash. Oh, and I do have him in the wrong slot order.
Still,
Good call me.
Did you show
Yup.
Bird instead? Oh, dang.
I can't
I
believe
always-
you didn't show
always show
Dodrio.
Bird.
Don't you know that we only catch Dodrio just because of this gym requirement? You know that it just worked.
So
Yeah.
true.
Who would ever think that? I can't believe
Yeah.
someone would think
I mean,
Poor
haven't
guy.
you ever? What happens when you show him Muck? Because I'm sure somebody's done that before.
I still, like I said, it'd be hilarious if shinies didn't work.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
pretty
no,
sure
that one's
everything
not
works.
cute.
I've never seen something not work.
Funny enough, we actually have not seen a shiny, and it's about 50-50 that we see a shiny during the
It's
run.
definitely not 50-50.
It definitely is. Of my
No.
last 2 AOP runs, I have 3
Anecdotal.
shinies.
Anecdotal.
150% then. If
Yeah.
I'm doing my math correctly.
Yeah.
The shiny the shiny encounters is totally overstated by speedrunners on how likely we're to see one during a run. Like they'll happen and we'll see them, but it's not that common.
Yo, it's their different colors. That's why they're cool. Like, haven't you ever seen like a bird, but it was a different color, and you're like, wow, so beautiful.
Hey, get ready! I'll just gonna laugh in your face when you get a shiny Dragonair.
Yo, that's my emote, so we would love it. I'd still catch it.
Time waste.
We'd catch it
waste
for the
of time.
people. No, I'm not gonna PB. I'm only 2 minutes off my PB, by the way. No, wait, that's not
catch
right.
it. You catch it for
looking
the
at wrong
people,
splits.
but then you burn it into candy. You grind it into candy.
What? That's so mean.
It is really mean.
Oh.
You'd have to donate to save.
Yeah, donate. Exactly.
Yeah, we'll do kill or save the shiny if we do it. By the way, what splits am I looking at? Oh.
Hey, was that perfect?
Oh no,
Erica?
I am. Yeah.
Was that perfect,
Never-
Erica?
No, I got
got
put to sleep.
Oh. See, I think you should still jump kick, Surge.
You know what? I'm just gonna not look at my PB splits because I'm definitely 6 minutes ahead, but that's not gonna hold true in about a couple minutes here.
Hey, I brought my Kanga luck. That means I'm gonna bring my Dratini luck, which is amazing. So.
I have to get Ekans first.
Oh yeah, you do. That's fine. You're Lord.
It's
Just don't be
fine.
my Sandshrew from the other day where it took 10 lores for a 20%.
I think I'm looking at like some weird like average splits where it's like 6 hours flat, and I'm like right on that. So we're gonna go off of that.
I just don't look at. I can't look at splits.
I'm just not looking at my splits right now. I
Imagine
don't want to
using
get.
splits somehow.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know
so-
exactly.
Even if I don't use splits, I've like done this so many times. I just know the time, and it still annoys me because I compare, and I'm like, God dang it, I need a better time. At this point, if I don't get Kanga by 1:30, I just start going to try and finish tunnel and hope for Kanga spawns, and then end my run.
Yeah, you do quit your runs on Kanga, but I mean that's you have a PB of like 512 or something, which is
17.
insane. It's insane.
It got lucky.
I mean, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
Yeah, I don't know. I prefer that.
I mean, the
That's how I
world
live my
record
life.
holders will tell you that it's better to be lucky than good.
Well, that's how I snatched.
Because
the
anybody who
world
says
record.
it's better to be good than lucky is lying to you.
Okay,
All right, so we're gonna try to get God
RNG
cans here. Let's go top middle.
Well,
Okay.
Actually, T-Pat's
Good
been
strat.
manipulating this whole time without saying anything. The cans are gonna be this can.
I'm so
Can't believe
good.
you got it.
All
Yeah, what a
all
great
those
manip.
mistakes I made up until now
We're manips.
were just to manip the cans.
Yep.
So wait, if you just jump kick Voltorb, Magnemite, Raichu with no setup.
Yeah, they all die.
Well, that sounds like that's actually a better percentage than 10% get dodging and 10% to get paralyzed by Thunderbolt.
I will say I don't know if the stats calculate 0 IV negative attack.
Doing it live.
Yeah, let's do it.
Do it live.
You'll miss 95%. Oh, and then if you miss, you just fire blast everything with.
Yeah,
that.
that's what I was thinking.
I mean, you'll definitely kill a Magmite. It's just if you kill the Raichu.
Well, yeah, you still have to just hit the 95s. I'm level 40. Should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's just I one-kicked everything.
Yeah. That's why I tell you it's better.
Okay, that's much better. I'm gonna start doing that from now on. I definitely got a gold split on that.
You should definitely calc the jump kick 0 IV.
Now, what I'm not going to do is stay mounted for the pass again.
Boo!
There's no way. There's no way
Boo,
you can
come
do
on.
the pass on Rapidash.
Do it
No.
for the content, for
No.
the fans. I'll
That-
donate
that's
$100 if you do it. If you get it successfully.
I'm not gonna get it successfully, and that's the thing.
Wow.
Listen,
You
I
don't even
I
wanna try
haven't
it.
hit an optional yet.
You don't even want to try it for the people? I said I'll donate $100. Come on. T-Fat hates charity.
I know. I was gonna say, watch me fail it anyways.
Just so you know, it's easier on Ride Pokemon, despite what they say.
I also disagree. We were looking for Goldeen here, by the way.
Like I said, where's
I hate that things can populate in the grass while you're in the water, because I think that's pretty lame. If you get a Sea King, you pop off, by the way.
I've never seen Sea King before in a run.
I've
I think
gotten
I have.
like 3 times in a run, I think.
Don't move.
Just shoutouts to when I did the randomizer 50 Pokemon run, and Sea King took 18 minutes. Like, I highlighted that video, or that part of the run. If Goldeen was rare, we would hate Goldeen more than Dratini.
I've got some.
You should evolve Eevee on this
Yep.
venue, or after you get to Saffron,
Yep, that's what I just saw.
and then deposit everything. Yeah, so what I do now is I'll always go for like the last Moonstone in Mount Moon, and then I'll change the clock back to 11:30 p.m. and then I'll just get double money items underground, and then maybe double candy from Route 6.
Oh, interesting. That's not a bad call either. All right. So the only thing that is in my box that needs to evolve right now is the Goldeen that I just caught. I can deposit Vaporeon, Golduck, and Dodrio, and have plenty of party space for the incoming things.
A lot of incoming stuff.
We're also about to get our friend Frick.
You could have
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, you're already
Frick.
Lord.
Oh, I'm already lured because of the
You're
Goldeen.
already Lord. Yeah.
There it is, Frick. Look at that good cabbage. Wait, isn't Bulbasaur like a frog? Or is that just Venusaur?
Bulbasaur.
It's
Okay.
Bulb. Bulbash! No, that was bad.
Bulb.
I feel like
Well, he's
I used to be able to do a decent Bulbasaur impression, but that
Bulbasaur!
What is with that artist just like staring at a plant in there? What are you doing?
wants to be like it.
Snick.
That's his cousin.
Snick. Actually, we need to say rat, because that's the only way the snake will actually spawn.
Snacks. I want
Snack.
some snacks.
Snack.
Rip.
Yeah!
Yeah, not bad.
Hey.
Not bad.
Your lore count is kind of sketch, not gonna lie.
Okay.
So now we have another chance at Krabby and Nidoran on Route 10.
Yeah,
Those are
good
the
call.
two you need, right?
Good call. I
Wait.
need to look at those.
Okay. T-Pat, it's never worth to 2-controller this.
Yeah, I know. I'm just so ingrained to just go for it.
Oh, I used to go for it, and I'm like, why am I going for this? There's no
I know.
XP.
No, and that's like Pidgeys too.
Like, you're just wasting
Yeah, I'm gonna
balls
cancel the
time.
lure when it procs right here.
Well, I would keep it up for the Nidoran and the Krabby. Is what I would do.
I guess
Keep
it
it up.
depends when it procs, I'd say.
Well, it'll proc somewhere. It'll proc. I mean, if it procs after this, you should just keep it at this point.
All right, just 29 Ultra Balls.
Wait, why don't you sell everything here?
Because I do it in the Saffron shop too.
Oh, okay.
Somehow I always talk to the back of this sign. So I've been getting a lot more careful about that. Nice gap. Okay, I'll keep the lure up. It does waste this lure. But maybe it'll pay dividends for the Route 10.
We can catch them late. We really, even though it getting Krabby here is really. You could have gone back for that Nidoran if you really wanted to.
See, that's where if I would have went, I would have been Hard punished. Okay. All right, I got the
You know,
Nidoran mail.
on my Pokemon, you have to wait.
Yeah.
There's a Nidoran mail.
Yeah, luckily there's another spot to get Krabby fairly easily later.
You really want to get Krabby here though, because getting Krabby
Otherwise you-
later,
Yeah, you
Makes
almost
your
always have to
candy
candy
route.
it. Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, candy route tighter.
I'll
Well, it's
wait
not
for
big
things to spawn, but I'm not like.
Don't refresh. But
Yeah, I'm not
just the
refreshing.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can just fight both coach trainers for for safety. I don't know. You use 2 candies, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Nice Fearow way down there.
Or just get a glowing Chansey. That's 24.6 times. Fearow
Alright, nope.
suck to catch. They're the worst.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, where do you surf? Oh, you surf there. I surf all the way in the corner for optimal for the most Dratini time. You
No
can get.
way! No way! I got it!
I told
Got
you.
it on the way
That's my
down.
luck. You're welcome. I'm taking the credit, just like I took the credit for the crappy Kanga. See, this is my Dratini luck. We don't get
Actual
Razor's luck.
greatest gamer. Shoutouts to Razor's Edge.
Shoutouts to Razor's Edge.
Average Dratini
That-
time for Razor is like 40 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I mean, average. What is the average like Dratini time in general? Like 15
Well-
minutes or something? It's
Well,
a long time.
I might unironically like bring that time down to like 10 minutes. My average Dratini time is insane. That's
pretty
you
good.
know,
Like that is really good. Robert.
what
I
T-Pack
just, I just
got.
ran into another.
What T-Pack got. I've had that happening like 5 or 6 times. Like actually.
I have
Alright,
never
well-
seen Dratini
Well,
spawn
our,
twice.
our lure count ain't sketch anymore.
Oh, all right.
Did Dratini go straight into your party?
It did not. So I am going.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I've got
Put it
a.
in right now.
I really think you should put in Dratini immediately.
Yeah, immediately.
Let's see
Oh.
what I'm gonna slot it in over. I'm just gonna put it over Goldeen for no reason. Oh, there's a Chansey.
Is it glowing?
And it is
Oh.
not glowing. What do you think?
Catch it. Always catch it.
I would.
think
I
so,
would
just
catch it,
to-
but I'm not sure.
I would catch
Always
it because of my
Chansey.
current party management situation. All right, I need you to attack.
Yeah, you could put back in like Goldeen. It could really help for Goldeen.
Yeah.
Oh
If
my
you want to.
god, dude.
I like to push his show like that, honestly. Why is he not attacking?
Okay,
He's just jumping.
I did.
Usually, yeah, okay. Usually it does that, where it attacks and then you're good to go.
Yeah, yeah. Why
it
does he
usually
jump,
doesn't
like, 10
jump like that.
times?
I've
It's so weird.
seen that like once or twice. It usually just attacks and then it's fine. Or it'll just jump
Okay,
once.
this is a little better. I'm just thinking about
Deposit-
what I want to do. Deposit
So
Rapidash.
Deposit Rapidash, deposit Pidgeotto, put in Goldeen, and then catch the Chansey.
Yeah. And something else too. Probably the Nidoran.
No, not with Chansey. That's too low.
But then Chansey's gonna go into my party.
But that's better than extra level. Or just wait and see if a Magnemite.
Well, it won't be an extra level because I need to get a level on the
Oh, yeah.
Nidoran anyways.
Okay, before you go into the party, wait and see if anything else spawns, like Magnemite or Voltorb.
Yeah, good
For
call.
a couple seconds. Because you have to wait for them anyway, so.
But I should still
Okay.
just do it. Then I should. Okay.
Yeah, you could just put. Nidoran shouldn't get that many levels, right? Because it's not glowing.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be like an extraordinary amount, but it will be. It might get like extras.
Yeah, but not like 10. Maybe like.
No, okay,
2 or
no,
3.
it won't be that many.
If it's glowing, then definitely don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wait and see if Magnemite spawns, because it'd be good for Magnemite to get Magnemite.
Yeah. And that Chansey will stay on screen for a while. Well, that PGL
Yeah, for a
kind of
little
scared me.
Just pop.
I'm gonna put like a lead in back in right there. All right, let's see. Anything. I'll take coffee then. Okay.
Yeah. Coffee.
Anything to
whatever, yeah.
populate that spot. I
Yeah.
will nanobit, otherwise it will start moving. Oh, now it attacks. Okay. Going for Chansey. Where are you on my tracker? There you are.
Yeah, coughing usually moves side to side. I feel like, right? I don't.
It does.
Yeah,
it usually
usually
does
it
it
moves.
immediately, so that was a very strange cycle.
Yeah.
Party currently populated by things that need lots and lots and lots of levels. Like the Ekans is the closest one. Hopefully the Ekans just gets 3 levels.
I mean, technically, Charmeleon is the closest.
Well, Charmeleon's 3 and Ekans is also 3. And it's a
Ekans is
lower.
22.
I think it's 21.
Oh.
Oh, you might be right.
I never
22
remember what
because-
those come all that.
Sandshrew is 22, which is why I said Ekans is 22. But I could be wrong.
Oh. Stop jumping.
Chansey has a very multitude of cycles.
It can't
Yeah,
you can
no.
do
Definitely-
anything.
There we go.
Jumping
Alright, come on.
is not.
Oh,
Fair.
ooh. Whoa.
Yeah, you want to see it attack.
I saw those multiple, like, almost throws, and I'm
Ooh.
surprised it didn't, like, register.
I got a 1 shake break on an excellent throw.
That was 2 shakes.
Oh, those two,
Yeah.
yeah.
Counting is hard.
Well, I
say
wouldn't
that
have to count if it just gets in.
But unironically, like when I do the chains, I always lose count, even though I'm like counting to like 5 for my chains. Chansey, please. If this
Chansey,
was
please.
glowing, I would have Silver Raz just the first time.
Yeah,
that
to get
to
the huge EXP, yeah. But it was not. But we got it, and it was still 4,000 experience.
Nice.
Alright, we're gonna figure out if Ekans is 21 or 22, because I'm at 21. Well, I should get 2 Evos before I even start Zapdos. The
Well,
Coughing
3.
and the Ekans.
And the Magnemite whenever you get it.
Well, yeah. Just thinking in terms of party space. I'll have something to put the Magnemite in over. I will probably have to put the Rapidash back in the party.
Well, you should put the Rapidash back in to sacrifice it so it gets less experience. Because it's dead.
Alright. My 2 controller movement is not as good as I would have liked.
Okay, moving with 2 controllers in this place is
It
so hard.
is challenging.
Well, there's a I have to like be full on silent and like be super concentrating. Magnemites jump all over the place.
If you run out of Nanabs and then you have to catch a Magnemite, ooh.
Mm,
It's so bad.
I did catch a Magneton with no nabs. That was a
Oh, no.
I got lucky though because it attacked. See, it's 22. I was right.
you're right.
Still need Voltorb, and I think that's
Still
it.
need Voltorb, yeah.
And then I would catch a Magneton if you see it.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait to party manage until like the very last second just to see what's going on.
Yeah, if you did the other route,
That
in
or-
Eevee, you might have to catch Weezings. That sounds awful.
Weezing's bad. Don't do that.
I catch Mux and Pikachu, but Mux aren't that bad.
Yeah, Mucks are okay.
It's are okay.
Weezing just- ugh.
Yeah, I think your route, the route that you do, Joker, on Pikachu just, like, doesn't work well in Eevee.
Yeah.
Moving along.
Like, all those version differences.
I wish I could find a way to sack Persian so it didn't get all the XP, but unlucky.
Well, that wasn't too bad for a 2-controller movement because I have him in the close enough spot where he's not despawning. I'm in kind of a weird spot where they're going to start running. Okay. Voltorb. And it's glowing too. Come here. Electabuzz love running. You saw it too. I know you saw it.
Everything spawned in like that little like square right there.
Magmars also like to run sometimes.
Yeah.
Voltorbs suck to catch. They move around and do all this attacking
Weird
stuff.
thing. Yeah, the only thing I'm looking for from here is a Magneton. If it wants to pop up, it saves me a candy. At the cost of a more difficult catch, but...
It's usually not that bad.
Electrode.
We don't want you. Would Electrode work? I guess not. Why wouldn't it work? Does not have a move?
Does it
I've
not have
never even
Thunderbolts?
like, looked at Electrode for the Zapdos strat.
No, not looking good. Not looking good. Alright.
Just don't run from Zapdos like I did that one time. I mean, what? I would never do that.
You would never do that. The Rapidash comes back in the party.
How many candies is? 4.
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
Right.
Okay. Yep,
Now
okay,
we're coming
yep.
up for our first legendary bird. So for these like legendaries, you have to like fight the legendary first, knock it down to 0, and then you start catching it. So we'll be using a Magneton Thunderbolt to knock it down. And then we get to see the huge time swing that are the legendary birds. Like on average, I feel like they get in like, I don't know, like 12 balls on average, I would say.
I must have desummoned. All that keeping the second controller around and I accidentally desummoned it because I didn't see it on screen.
Yeah, no, I thought the exact same thing when I was looking. I thought you had, yeah, Sword Yard.
That's okay, no big deal.
You also notice that you're timed. If you're doing this casually, the animations count towards the timer, so you can just turn animations off to like make the time less tight. If you can't, if you're having trouble or something.
What should I put in now because it's just gonna die?
What do you? I don't know what you have.
Let's do Goldeen instead.
Whatever is the farthest or closest. So
yeah, Charmeleon would probably.
Yeah, I actually decided on the exact opposite of what you just said. I just wanted the closest to stay. Oh well, I don't think it really matters.
You didn't need to expect that time.
Probably not, but
because you did well.
So the birds have this really cool mechanic called they glow and ignore any berries you throw at them. So we don't throw berries, we just chuck and pray.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't even throw berries anyways at birds, because like they probably wouldn't even help that much.
Oh, so I'll throw a berry at Articuno. So if I have a berry left for Articuno, since it's the last thing I catch, I will just throw one and then throw immediately. Because why not, right? Not even 3 shakes.
Nah.
Yeah, these. Ooh, great. Okay.
What a shame.
Zapdos is the hardest one because it has it jukes. The other 2 legendary birds actually just smoothly go side to side.
False. Articuno is the hardest bird.
I think you're incorrect, Joker.
If you okay, so I was on Team Zapdos, was the hardest to catch, and then Articuno has proceeded to ruin like 10 of my really good runs, so Articuno is now the hardest.
Oh, okay.
That's why I used to think Articuno was the easiest, but then it decided to hate me, and Zapdos decided to like
Zapdos
me.
is consistently my worst.
See,
Yeah,
it was
same.
too.
I haven't even
And
had
then-
a 3 shake yet.
And then it became my best. So apparently Zapdos just decided to become my best, and Articuno decided to become my worst. Feels bad. See, I brought the Dratini luck, but I didn't bring the Zapdos luck, apparently. Yeah, you're not even getting shakes. Like, what is this?
Yeah.
Hey, if you're gonna get a breakout, it's faster if it's less shakes.
Well,
Yeah,
my first
it
3
is-
shake got in.
Okay.
That wasn't... That was a fine
Pretty
Zapdos.
decent. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be upset about that.
I would, but that's me.
Yeah, well, yeah. Also, you have you have a really good time, so.
But overall, this was a very solid power plant. Like, upper tier. Because...
Yeah.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, since I have the extra revives, I'm going to revive the Goldeen, and then do my party management, which will be put Zapdos in and put Voltorb in. And then we go to Pewter, where we get the not new Amber. We get, what is it, like your older cousin? Old
Yeah.
Amber?
Uh huh. True.
Ugh,
It's true.
you got me too bad.
I wasn't even a gold split for that. What?
Really?
That's weird. Okay, whatever.
Well, it's because the...
Well, I guess you got the
Who'd have put
Chansey
Zapdos?
and Zapdos, which is like, okay.
Also, what does that compare from? Like my splits.
No, I couldn't tell ya. I need Rapidash alive too.
Mom
You
heal?
don't.
Oh, you're right. I
Rapidash
didn't.
for? You
I
don't.
was thinking for Ted, but then I was like, wait a second. So I just burned a revive for no reason. Don't worry, I play this game.
If you need multiple heals, then just do Mom Heal instead of revives.
Yeah, I love games where you do mom heal strats. They're so good. You do them in yellow, I think you mom heal. In BDSP, you mom heal.
Mm-hmm.
Good games. Only good games.
Yes. Yeah. Only good game.
Hey, we got Old Amber.
Make sure you take care of old Amber. That's me. That's actually me in 40 years from now.
I was gonna make a different joke. I was gonna say that's you in 10 years.
I'll be, what, 31?
Unfriended.
I'll be 31. That's not even old.
I'm 32.
See, I just said that because I am whatever I am, and I call myself old. So
Yeah, I'm the humor
Actually,
here.
hold on. Hold on. Oh, that
Wiggly
sucks.
Woo!
That really
Oh,
sucks.
Wait,
That.
you need the magic carp.
Yeah, I was gonna go back for the Magikarp, and because of the way I
Oh,
spun,
yeah.
it. didn't
It's
take
hard to
that.
do the straight 180-degree turns. So sometimes you'll accidentally, like,
Yeah, so
move
I've
it off.
already been consigned to now having to just do this. So yeah, we do
Alright.
need Wiggly Woo. Or any spawns to come up at all, at any point, ever. I'm lured, aren't I? What is
You-
this?
Do you
Hello?
buy lures in Saffron?
I
Nice Weeping Bell.
believe so. We do get a stack of super lures. Yeah, I think that sounds right. Wiggly Woo. It is a what? 5%? 10%?
No,
10%.
I think it's 10 or 15.
it's 10, I think.
Don't do Eradicate.
I usually
boxed
don't
in the
have
corner.
problem with Wiggly Woo.
I
Four
have
things
had
can
problems.
spawn. Oh, there we go. Well,
Also, I hate catching.
hello?
Wiggly Woo.
Hello, the bodyguards.
They all came in as soon as that tangle spawned.
Oh, so if you hit a Pokemon and like there's a Pokemon inside it, that Pokemon can like despawn And that is bad if, something
Yeah.
that you
I think it's if you hit like 2 Pokemon on the the exact same frame, then they can both despawn even though you only encounter 1. I'm usually pretty careful to like not try to hit 2.
Yeah, same. Oh, you're burning more silver razzes?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do more than 2 though.
I just cut my losses at 1 because I feel bad using a second.
Yeah, well, I haven't had to use like an extra one at this point, which is nice. So, all right, we'll take that.
Got in. So now we're getting the main.
I also still have to get Magikarp.
Yeah,
because usually you can get
catch
it,
one.
but I got Dratini first. By the way, Dratini was a 4% in case you were wondering. And it
reason
decided
it's
to
hard
spawn immediately.
is because that area was very narrow, as if you remember, and so it
Like
kinda
only
acts
3,
like a
maybe
1%.
4 things can spawn.
Oh, I hate it when like Pokemon are like right up against the edge of land.
Yeah,
Like, it's
fine.
actually very easy to just like hop straight over the Pokemon and land on the land.
Goldeen is the biggest offender of that for me. Also,
Has anybody
it's
ever
really
tried to
good-
get an excellent throw on a Goldeen in Pogo before? Yeah, good luck with that.
Barely played Pogo.
I don't think I played Pogo long enough to know that.
It sucks.
I was
It's the
gonna
worst.
run. If you
Yeah, I
didn't
was
catch me
gonna
here.
run. I've actually not had the greatest of like breakout luck. Just saying.
Yeah, it's been fun.
What was
It's
the
been-
Pokemon that like broke out of like 6 things? It was the Charmander.
Yeah. I say overall, it's been fine, but like there have been some very bad ones.
There have been some. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we get. I'm gonna regular razz this. It's average. It's 1047.
It's a little below average, but
Well, I got a jumpy one. Okay, and of course, the moment I throw, it decides that's what it wants to attack. The game knows.
Like,
Okay, there's no way that the cycle was so fast that I got the jumping animation from it attacking to that.
no, you can. I've had that before on other pokes too.
Just get
Some
just get a little
some
upset.
pokes have like they'll attack and then they'll immediately move. Some of them. Oh yeah, if you're ever feeling bad about your teeny XP, you can just delay the evolution because if Pokemon get XP after a level that they should have evolved, there's a bonus multiplier.
I don't think it's significant.
I think it's 1.2.
20. Yeah, like 20%,
1.2,
which is decent.
So it's pretty. That's decent. Yeah, it's not. You need a tentacle still.
Yeah, I know.
But also, you'd have to like mash B for every level up.
Yeah, we're just gonna
It's
wait
like
in
it's
this
gonna-
area.
Yeah, it's more of a beginner thing to do.
Well,
So actually, you could do it today.
Oh, there's one.
Because theoretically, Pikachu just has the time to do it anyway. But I mean, theoretically, Pikachu just has the time to evolve it normally.
Yeah. Alright, that wasn't too bad getting those 3 water encounters.
I just need one thing to evolve to stick the Staryu in. But I still have to catch Magmar anyway, so I'm not worried. I think I can get. Well, that was okay. I got the Electrode.
I would
Oh, yeah.
Just do it
I
right
would
now.
pause it now. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you get. I would do the whole star menu
Yeah.
right now.
Yep.
And then you just
That's-
get like the XP from. All
That's
the
that.
Pikachus.
Yep, that's the plan.
I don't candy. I only candy this Starmie initially. I don't use candies after Saffron or in Saffron or whatever.
Now I'm not doing no 3+1 strat. I'm just gonna do the 2 because it's not worth
Well,
it. I
I
need
mean,
the
I- like-
candies.
In
don't
AOP,
even
you get
3.
so much cat experience anyways. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Well, you get enough to make up for the candies, unless you.
Yeah.
Get
You just need a-
glowing
you
stuff,
just
and
need-
then you can surpass.
And the whole point of the 3+1 is that 3 covers really bad Staryus, like really bad.
I think
but
your
this one with
candies-
the average CP, I should be fine. It's not guaranteed, but I should be fine.
I think your like other candies are bad. I just use special attack and speed candies if my stats suck, but I don't even think you have that many of them.
Yeah, I don't. I did do it once, but it was on like a really bad run. Like use the other candies and such. But yeah, let's see what we got going on here. The Staryu is here. That over the electrode. 2 candies for me. That's okay. We'll take that. That's fine. It's not the greatest. It's definitely not the worst. That's nothing to complain about.
You should use
Speed
all
is
your
not very
quick
good.
candies. You should use all your quick candies.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like that's pretty low speed. You'll probably get out. You would get outspeed by things on lane. You normally get about plus 27 on evolution. So
it was so what? It was a little marginal.
I think right now you'll be 117 ?
Not after
Yeah.
the 4. I should be like 120, right?
After the 4, no, you'll be like 117. I think
Okay.
before you were probably gonna be like 113 or something.
No, because I think you need 90 to hit 118. Is what I think I figured out.
What?
That's
That's
close.
high.
Yeah. No, you need like pretty. Oops! I just knocked something over on my table. You need like.
You're right. I
pretty
did have
speed.
one. I have 117 right now.
Yeah, see? Told you. You need 90 to
Yeah.
hit 118.
I have 116, 117 on the stats that matter.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you'll catch stuff level up and then you'll outspeed the.
Okay,
stuff.
so that was a slow Staryu. All right, well learned.
The special attack. You're like even with modest, your special attack is usually lower than your speed. Okay, if you have
Yeah,
like
this-
equal, that means you're like.
All right. Hope for Ditto, by the way, everybody.
1% here and 10% on the bottom floor.
Yeah. Blob, 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 blob.
Blob, 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 log by blob.
Log by blob.
Shoutouts to May, who's coming up next.
In the bid war.
Oh yeah, we got a tan bid war between Sylveon, Drifblim, and something. I will get
It's
there.
something.
Latias. That I should have
Oh
known.
yeah,
I should have
yeah.
known.
Oh, by the way, everybody, those are all very good.
Wait, you mean Latos? Hey, it's
Latos.
Latos.
yes.
Also, just
Which
choose
answers
Sylveon.
the age-old question: what if you could play Oras, but Latos was the starter, and we could only use that? Age-old question. Well, guess what? We've figured it out, and May has done some great work.
Expert Corpome has finally
Oh
discovered
my
it after years
god!
of research.
Breakouts.
Dude, Magmar either like gets in first ball or takes like 10
20
for me.
balls.
Yeah,
Yes.
like nothing in between.
Yeah.
The last runaway I had in a run was Magmar.
Yeah, was that a diploma run?
I think that's right.
I
That sounds
remember
right.
when that
Diploma
happened.
with? Was it with Matt? Or was it with me?
Probably Razor. I think it was with Razor. Because I've done it with you, Matt, and Razor. Blob, 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 blob.
Blob, blob, blob.
Wait, did you get the candy in? Yeah, you did get the candy in Mansion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here you could do a cool strat where you.
Alright, I'll
block
show it
the
off. I
trainer,
wasn't going to do it, but I'll do it now.
Where you block the trainer. I mean, you do an AOP because you're like all the way up there.
Yeah, I think it's actually faster.
It was tough because there was
You already
that
have to go up.
coffee, and I was worried about getting hit by the by the
Yeah,
coffee.
as you see, the trainer doesn't walk all the way to you because your second controller.
It also works if there are just overworld Pokemon in the way. They will not trample over overworld Pokemon.
Yeah, I had that happen by accident. I mean, completely.
Moving door as well.
What'd you say?
Like, you know, like the moving.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Oh,
You okay?
That
You good?
the way my health bar was going down was a lot faster than I was expecting it.
No, you're fine. Just don't get crit, and then you're
Yeah, I thought I got crit.
fine.
there's definitely more than it normally does with that crit.
Okay,
Well, I
my
mean,
My Zapdos is faster. Good to know.
Yeah, just bed heal.
Yeah, I have to. Blob, 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 blob.
I actually said Blob before I remembered that May has an emote in her Discord called Blob. That's a Ditto.
Ditto emotes are great. That's Eradicate. That's another Eradicate.
Here stinks because there's all these walls that if Ditto does spawn, you can't. And it's soundless. You just can't see it.
By the way, thank God that Ditto does not have the same mechanic as Pogo, because in Pogo, Dittos do not show up in the overworld. You have to catch a Pokemon, and then it says, oh, and then it reveals that it is in fact a Ditto.
Wait, really?
I'm actually
That's
just gonna,
awful.
I'm gonna respawn this floor just once, just to see, because I don't like those Raticates, and I really want to see if I can get a Ditto here.
Okay, farming this floor you would think is good. It stinks.
It's not.
Ditto in cave is way better.
2 pink things spawned, and I thought I had it, and they were just
The wrong 3. The wrong things.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, exactly. It should be better because that's a nice little open area for things to spawn, and then just nothing spawns.
Seafoam Cave is like deceptively bad for spawns, by the way.
Yeah, I agree. So remember when we didn't pick up that ether like all that time ago? Well, now I'm gonna
see. I pick up
finally
all
get this
3
mix
for my route.
Ooh.
Actually, I guess you could do it too, because if you fight with Mewtwo, if you fight Dojo, Snorlax, Coach Trainer, you run out of Psychics, and then you use the Ether on the Psychic.
Okay.
Wait, you're doing Dojo skip for the content, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right, this is an important doctor.
It's not that important. If you ever forget to do the old Amber here, you could just use Charizard for flying.
Yeah. It's just much better for the
Moltres.
Yeah.
Well, you say that, but I rarely get one-turn Moltres. Like,
rarely. It's weird. I always miss I always miss Rock Slide or get flinched. Yeah.
Yep.
I actually did get the one shot last run. I do remember that and being like, wow, that's never happened before. Anyways. We're doing things. We're going places. We got 82 of our 135 Pokemon.
We soon gets the worst fight in the game.
Oh, you were right. We are almost to the worst fight of the game. It's like it's 2 fights and then that fight.
No. Make sure you don't drop your inputs here.
Yeah, hopefully 2 fights.
Yeah, I've had a few very bad dropped inputs, so I'm going to be a little careful.
Yeah, if you answer a question wrong here, you have to fight an extra trainer. Not fun.
Yeah. And as you see me use 2 controllers, it used to be where 2 controllers wasn't allowed in the run, and this whole run was done 1 controller. I never ran that. Did you run that
bad.
ever?
Yes, I've been doing speedrun things since like a week after it came out. It was bad. Okay. Don't do 1 controller. It was bad.
If you 2 controller any of these fights, the 2nd controller carries over for every consecutive fight, so you will have to 2 controller Blaine if you do that.
I think T-Pat, what we should do is submit Diploma to Really Really Longathon, and then as an incentive, we make it 1 controller Diploma.
No, don't do that to yourself.
No.
No.
You can take the stream down now, guys. So now we have our main. It is actually kind of funny that Starmie's hilarious because we get it, and then the first fight we have is against the Electrode, and it's very dangerous.
No perfect fight. Unlucky.
And we go from fighting Jesse and James, usually from fighting Jesse and James. In this case, we also did a few of the gym leaders who have Pokemon that are like level 30, and that Electrode's like level 43. So it's a big jump in levels. So it's very scary.
2 left inputs is now, I think, is it your special attacks, right?
Yeah, and it's actually back in that lower left spot that I like. So until I confirm that it's in the lower left, I always just go 2. I lost a speed tie against the Rapidash.
No, you're... Oh, yeah, speed tie.
Yeah, speed tie at 117.
At 117.
If you got the Ditto, you would have...
That would have been fine.
Instead. Unlucky.
That's why I tried. I at least tried to reset that floor. It is optimal to get the Ditto in Mansion, not only because it's like, earlier and it's there, and it's 10%. The only other spot it spawns is Cerulean Cave, and it's 5%, so... a bit unfortunate. But...
I just love going to Cerulean Cave only needing Lickitung.
Lickitung, yeah. It's amazing.
Yeah.
And that's happened to me once, and it's great. And remember when we did Diploma, and the Lickitung took like 3 minutes, and it costed us 5?
Yeah.
What a bunch of hot doo-doo.
That was annoying.
It is stupid.
Remember when Etchy almost threw sub 5 because he almost ran from Mewtwo?
I, too, have almost ran from Mewtwo, and I was too slow, and it doesn't let you.
Okay, we need to just, put in the notes to just, put the thing in different spots so that we can stop doing this.
Before he started the battle, I told Etchy, I'm like, Etchy, put Muck slot 1. I was like, slot 1.
Need to be full here.
Yeah, so on the on those legendary fights, normally you just hit left to go to your bag. But on the legendary fights, if you hit left once, your cursor's now on run. And if you run away from the legendary, it doesn't stay there. You have to do things to get it to respawn.
Oh, it's not like just reset the day, try again tomorrow, in which you could just do the little fun.
Wait, does that not work?
Does it work like that?
Wait, is one of the requirements a day? Because you just, I would say try and get a date to roll over. Did we just discover something? Yes. No one's tried it.
So
why?
All right.
But here's the thing: I come up with great ideas, and everyone's like, "No, that doesn't work." And they explain why. I was fully expecting you to be like, "Yeah, this outright doesn't work."
No, I do think I think someone might have tried it, but I'm not 100%. But I think people were saying you have to beat the Elite Four for them to respawn. But again, I'm not sure how true that is.
So blue here is not the crazy fight.
Well, it was when it was one controller.
Oh my god, one controller blue? Oh, let's not talk about that. Trying to beat this
yeah, so Starmie is great. Starmie is great because it has, Thunderbolt's the best move in the game in Gen 1. And that carries over into this game as well. So Thunderbolt, Psychic, and Scald is great coverage, except for Executor specifically.
Yep, it's the only thing in this game
so what was
that
the old
can't hit neutrally.
Remember?
You, okay, here's, let me think. You had X Special Defense, then X Special Attack, then Heal.
And then it usually goes for Light Screen, which is another problem.
And then you would heal, and then what would you even use to actually defeat it? I'm trying to remember what we'd actually use. I don't remember which move we used.
Stab Psychic, right?
Probably Psychic. But you had to, you had to X Special Defense turn 1, and then, heal, and then, hope you don't get crit on any of your setup turns.
Sounds like blue for you. So that sounds like a bad fight, but now we have an actual bad fight.
Oh.
Something where we cannot two-controller, because our rival is going to be, that's you, Joker, our rival is going to be our partner. I sure hope our partner plays nice with us, because if he helps us out, we can actually save a lot of time. If he doesn't, the fight can be very dangerous. This is Archer. So Archer, one of the executives from Heart Gold Soul Silver, is the only of those 4 that appears in this game. He's like the assistant. He's the right-hand man. This fight is bad because it's a true double, and each extra turn this fight takes a lot longer. For some reason, you'll notice this. Each turn takes a while for the game to think.
Game really needs to think.
The best case scenario, Electrode explodes and the Muck does not protect. Worst case scenario, we get hit by Thunderbolts. We got somewhere in the middle. We got Self-Destruct with Protect.
See,
Protect can actually be like worse than Thunderbolt sometimes.
So if you get Thunderbolt once, then you prefer Thunderbolt turn 1 over this, in my opinion. But
yeah, I would agree.
But if you get Thunderbolt more than once, then because
you need to kill this Muck, and then the thing that comes out, either Golbat or Weezing, they're both kind of bad to give a turn as well.
All right, Muck's off the screen.
You want to see Focus Energy from Cubone here?
Yeah. He did. He got flinched, so.
Well, it got attacked, so it's. Yeah. So now we can get a 4-turn.
So the key here is that the Raticate has Sucker Punch, which is a Dark type move, and it does hit us for about 35 damage or so. The Cubone can 2-shot it if it selects Bone Meringue both times, and he did not. He went for Headbutt.
Joker.
I think you can survive 2 more Sucker Punches, so I think this is an easy 5-turn.
I can't survive that many Sucker Punches, because this will put me down into the 20s after I get hit here, unless he goes for Cubone.
58?
Ooh, you're right. It did 28, and I'm at 30.
I mean, that's kind of risky. It's your range, probably.
No, but Cubone should finish it off, even if...
Yeah, this we go for it. Cubone's going to finish him off, unless he Focus Energies this turn for some reason.
Just don't Focus Energy, and it's a 5-turn. Because you get a free heal.
I did live. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, this is a free heal, so it doesn't matter what you end on.
So what was that, 5-turn?
Yeah, 5 turn.
Yeah, that's 5-turn, yeah.
5-turn is standard.
Okay. We'll take 5s.
5's your average, I'd say.
4 is good. You're always happy with 4. 3 is the golden unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
My last time I did this, it was an 8-turn. Don't ask me how, because I don't remember.
My very first run, I got a 3-turn. Feels bad.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing about Pokemon speedrunning is when you learn, you'll usually get some points of like golden unicorn RNG. You know, like Valkyrie's Starmie that was like maximum special attack and like 30 IV speed. You'll never get that ever again in a run, but you know,
so the teleporter,
when you're learning,
if you go in like from like the 4 cardinal directions, you'll go straight in. If you're a little off, you get like the small animation. It takes some time. If you go in from the top of the teleporter, it's actually a little bit faster than if you go in from the sides for whatever reason. You can also go on the diagonals.
So there I did it bad, where it like you kind of like shuffle your feet. I have once gotten perfect teleporters. And that's both here and Saffron, including the very last one out of the gym, and I felt pretty proud of myself.
The one out of the gym is the hardest. It's so hard.
It's so hard. But if you go perfectly southwest, you'll hit it on the perfect angle.
Yeah, if Joy-Cons had notches, it'd be easy.
Exactly.
Somebody right now is just like in development of a notch Joy-Con.
Yo, what was that? We were looking up like third-party Joy-Cons on Amazon once, and we found
were in the wrong place.
We had notches, but they were on like not where you'd think it'd be. They were like
they were in the in between, like the east southeast and like north northwest.
Yes. It's so bad.
So they were flat along the cardinal directions.
Yes.
Boo. Boo. Banned from making controllers.
So this is why we use Zapdos for this fight to take 1 turn, and then also that blue fight. Before we would use Dodrio, but Dodrio can't one-shot the Weezing.
Yeah, best case scenario is that you're actually using Rapidash in slot 2 in any percent, and you go for a Stomp Flinch on the Weezing. Otherwise, the Weezing can and will Thunderbolt you.
But I never get paralyzed, so it's fine. Oh, but anyway, back to the Archer fight. If you get Thunderbolted once, and that's it, it's usually a pretty free 4 turn because the Cubone has 3 turns to defeat the Raticate instead of 2 turns, so it has like a turn to waste.
Yeah, I'd say I usually Boomerang like more often than not. So like, it will likely use Boomerang and hit if you give it 3 turns.
And Boomerang's 90%, right? 90%?
Yeah, 90. That sounds
Yeah.
right.
Yep. It's 90% Earthquake. Hey, we got Big
How about
Frick.
you, Bonnie? Huh?
I'm getting,
Big Frick.
yeah, Big Frick. Biggest Frick.
I thought you talked about Rhyhorn and I was so confused.
Bigger Frick and biggest Frick. Yeah, the
You know what
community
my
has like, weird name for Pokemon just kind of just like all like inside joke meme things, like calling Tangle a Wiggly Woo. That's,
Thanks,
pretty
Keys.
sure that's
And
Keys
even
Rock,
he
I'm
doesn't
pretty
even
sure.
remember where he got that from, but it just stick.
Some, all the newer ones, I don't know, because I don't want to know.
Yeah, I learned Frick. Where did I learn Frick from? I think
It was
it was,
somewhere
like, Court and
between...
May, I think. is
But
where
I think it
learned
got
that from.
popularized by Shelty. Because Shelty made, like, all the different kinds.
Oh yeah, he's like the yeah.
And then everybody's like, yeah, this is funny.
It is.
And I
love
asked,
it.
I did one of those, like, existential asks. I'm like, where did we get Frick from? And everybody kind of looked at each other and was like, actually don't remember. I was like, okay. Well, like, that's a fair answer. I was just wondering.
Well, you know, yeah, I was gonna say something, but I won't.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Keep your secrets.
so now we're gonna get some rare candies. You're gonna get both, right?
Yeah. I think I go to floor 10 first here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you screw up your any percent muscle memory because on the way to floor
Yep.
7, there's one less thing, and so you mess up the scroll. That would be me if I actually had any percent experience.
Does anyone know which way's faster to go around? I never know if it's left or right.
I think they're both like pretty much the same.
It's the right side.
Oh, is it? Okay. Like, you just
I
take
didn't
your like
time it. It's because you're more to the right.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
You
that's what I
have to
thought.
go
by
a
the
little
way.
bit to the left extra to get the candy, whatever.
I mean, I didn't time it, so I could be wrong, but
It just
I
says it
get-
as a matter of fact.
yeah, I get the candy first is the right, and then Lapras second is the way to go. By the way.
Yeah, that's the way to go because of the angles.
We're also gonna get Porygon.
Yes, sir.
I can't think of Porygon without thinking of that like meme image that May made.
Yeah, it's the best one.
It's
So, do you know
funny.
that Etiquette has banned
Wait.
the word Porygon in his chat
Oh,
because of
really?
that meme?
Wait, where are you going?
That's so
Another-
funny.
Another nugget.
5.8.
Okay.
My elevators are pretty good, by the way. It's kind of the same thing as the teleporters, is you kind of like angle yourself towards like the middle of the elevator, not like the
Yeah.
door, to not have to like shuffle your feet. I'm pretty good at the elevators.
I don't think I've ever paid attention to the elevators.
I think that I started thinking of the elevators before like the teleporters. Did I notice that? But yeah, it's kind of hard because sometimes you like are walking like sideways toward the elevator, and then you gotta do like a quick turn to get into the right angle. They're pretty
This is
difficult.
the fastest Pokemon in the game, right? The Porygon?
Porygon? Yeah, fastest one. You literally just go here, talk to this guy. You get it?
I've once talked to the Porygon, and like I wasn't even remotely close. And I was like, huh, how did I not talk to the guy? Alright, this is like our last shop here. I don't think I have any more PP ups. Oh, I do have one more. Okay, cool. Thought I did. Oh, menuing in this game. Well, shopping in this game specifically. Alright, Amber, I've done your style of shopping, which is actually a little bit different than any percent, so my item order is now inevitably a little different.
What shopping did I do?
Tell me the most optimal shopping for this.
Did I route AOP shopping? Did I might have. I don't even remember.
You've definitely routed. I remember asking. Oh, this money situation sucks. I'm just gonna. That's really bad.
I remember doing it for Diploma,
really-
but I don't remember about AOP.
That is not a high Ultra Ball count, unfortunately.
I have
we will-
historically terrible memory, so maybe I did.
All right, here's what I'm gonna
remember-
do. I'm gonna skip that full restore in Victory Road because I'm consigning myself to shopping at the Indigo Plateau.
Yeah. Shopping
And I
at Indigo Plateau is pretty fast because you already have to go like in the building where like the guy is, so you just kinda,
Remember,
like,
just
walk
remind me
over.
if it's the left or the right side of the stupid thing because it's different in every game,
Left, I think.
which is different from every other game. It's different than ORAS and it's different than BDSP.
Oh yeah, BDSP's on the right. Yeah.
Here's Sabrina's gym. This one's my favorite. It's a lot of these teleporters and trying to do them great, but they're all on the same cycle. Like,
Well,
all the trainers are... They're not technically spinners, they're just rotators. So they are rotating in the same way every time. So if you do it right, this trainer's looking left and you have to wait anyways. And then this guy's the worst. It's fine. Yeah. Actually, I think I did most of those teleporters correctly. I sure wish I had, what are the candies that increase special attack? Just thinking ahead a little bit. Smart?
I think it's a smart ones.
Because we might need some better ranges for Koga's gym. It shouldn't be bad, but anything that makes it better is better.
Alright, please no light screen is optimal here, but if you're gonna get light screen, you want to turn 1.
Yeah, I got a turn 2 most likely here. Yeah, I got turn 2.
Yeah, turn 2 is the worst one to get.
Which means we just heal on this turn to burn the extra turn.
Mm-hmm.
I almost always get turn 1 light screen. This is one of the very few times I've ever gotten a turn 2 light screen. And
Yeah,
by the way,
like
I did scald this Mr. Mime, and it did not burn, which is faster, but it's definitely less than 30% when you're using Scald, but it's a lot higher than 30% when Misty is using Scald.
Yep, and the only thing you have to pay attention to after you take out that Mime is just we gotta make sure you Thunderbolt on Slowbro. Definitely. Who would scald Slowbro? Who would do that? Who would? Not me. Literally yesterday.
Never. No. It's impossible.
Oh, you yawned on you too. It's so bad. You have to heal off like the sleep.
But who would know that?
Yeah, no one would know that.
No one would know. You just don't ask questions, chat. All right, we are gonna do dojo skip, by the way, because that would be. Oh, what? Am I at the? No, I have to do dojo, and here's why. I do not have enough experience.
What do you mean?
I am not at level 47 yet.
Yeah, but you'll hit it on the muck. You're fine.
Okay, I trust you. So I'm just delaying my rare candy is what I'm hearing here.
I don't candy.
Oh no, I have to get to level 48 to have like to be able to scald.
But why do you need a scald? You're just gonna
Because otherwise you're gonna run out of psychics.
No, you're not.
If you delay your PP items, then you don't have to worry about your psychic count really.
Yeah, just don't. So on when you lure for Scyther, just elixir there after Koga.
Just before
Elixir after Koga.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Elixir. Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just psychic everything. Don't worry
We can
about.
deposit you. And I'm just checking to make sure I have everything correct. Because I wasn't expecting... This is the most complicated menu of the game, and it got awkward. Because it's always heal, elixir, rare candy, and I just did none of that.
Well, I would hyper potion.
Yeah,
Don't forget you already got the
I can regular potion. I'm just missing 1 HP. And it says move Rapidash to slot 2 here, so I'll just do that. Yep, and I already got the thing. Okay, so explain this to me again. After I hit level 47...
No,
Wait,
just fight. No candies. You don't need.
Don't candy at all. And
just
then
psychic.
And psychic everything.
Yeah, well, other than you Thunderbolt the Golbat, but everything else psychic.
Okay.
And then if you can scald the Beedrill if you don't get dropped.
Right. So Caden, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Caden's pretty much the same.
Never been in this situation before. I'm not sure how I've ended up with so low EXP.
Caden's
the true gym leader
is-
because the Muck can use Minimize.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and it has Toxic, and it has Protect.
So if
All
it's
of
And it has
toxic,
can be
Moonblast.
bad.
And I got Toxic there.
okay, you
Toxic
should just attack.
bad.
It's gonna
Oh, my antidote was-
minimize.
Yeah.
You should have just attacked.
Then there's the Protect.
I always on this month. I always just.
And
I
okay, I didn't get the. All right, so my psychic count. I don't have enough for Koga already.
6?
Well, no, this is really bad.
Yeah, this is Koga. Or this is.
Yeah,
Dude,
this is a Caden. This is how bad Caden can be.
See, this is why you attack and don't.
oh,
Nice.
oh, this is the worst Caden I've ever had. Oh, what do I do, guys?
Full heal, yeah.
Full heal.
I have died to Caden before.
Did I get it? I don't think I got a.
hit.
I don't think I got a special attack
No, you
drop.
didn't get
I
a
don't
minimize.
think you
No, you didn't.
Didn't.
I did
So
not.
you have. You
Correct.
did not.
So just
I can't
Elixir
scald here.
now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
And then you
elixir
should
now.
still have enough psychics, I think.
Yeah, you'll still have enough psychic.
You'll still have enough, even if you elixir now.
And if you don't, just heal Inverdian. It's not a big deal.
That,
Well,
was
that was an adventure.
that was a brutal Caden. I had to hit through 40%, by the way, with evasion.
That was so bad.
So regular elixir.
Yeah, for future, just ignore Toxic on Caden specifically, and just fucking Psychic. Because
What?
Minimize sucks.
The other thing I forgot to do was switch my hyper potions to the correct slot.
Whatever.
Alright, I do see a good question in the chat. Why isn't using the OP moves that the special Eevee/Pikachu get not fastest? There's a few reasons that you don't want to use your starter through the whole game. First
The biggest
of all,
is the level curve.
The level curve is insane. Like, it ramps up super fast. Your starter will be very underleveled. I have done, like, Eevee alt main, trying to use the starter Eevee for the entire game. And you're super underleveled for the end game.
Yeah, because
Also,
when we
the
finished
Eevee-
Jesse and James, they were only level 30, or in my case, I was 33.
Yeah.
But there's such... I mean, the next fight is 43. Whoa, I got Explosion turn 1.
Oh, because you
Just
weren't
don't-
healed. Yeah.
Well, okay.
That, yeah. I did forget about that. Yeah, if you're low enough HP to get like, die to explosion, that can just happen.
Whatever.
All right, I'm going to max revive. Should I 2-controller in after that?
Revive? I
yeah.
would just
Regular revive?
regular revive.
It's just
Regular.
one left. Well, should I hard switch in, or...
regular revive and 2 controller. Nice crit. Nice poison.
Yeah. Well, this was the worst
Unlucky.
Koga's Gym I've ever had, and it's not even close. Like,
Yeah,
this
you
is...
see why-
I cannot express how absolutely brutal this just was.
This is why, Caden's the true gym leader, because it destroys you with the minimizers.
I'm out of super potions. Where are my hyper potions, I guess, because I don't want to have a weird death switch in.
I would argue... Oh, well, yeah. How many
I'm not
hypers
using
did you
another...
buy?
11.
Oh, okay. That's more than I usually buy.
Alright, I just have to calm down because the real problem of the run is upcoming.
And sir.
Hey, no protects!
And sir.
No
Nope.
protects!
Now, I have had a 2-controller this fight before, and Koga does not favor protecting when you have 2 controllers out for some
makes
reason.
sense. Well, it's because you could just destroy the protect in one turn, right? Like, you protect
No,
once
protect
and-
protects both.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah, it protects from both. You know, VGC strat. But this is the infamous part of the route now. So
you
this
should
is
have
Route
7
15.
psychics left, right?
6.
6?
Because I had a Psychic as 4 Pokemon.
Yeah, but you
Well,
only
no,
need
Weezing
4.
exploded.
No, Weezing exploded, so you have 7.
Oh, good call. Okay.
But you only need 4.
And I need to Super Lure. And
Yeah,
it's
so
at the
you're
bottom.
you're fine.
All right, entering at, I have it on my timer, 344.
Okay, I have a timer up on my end as well.
So this is Route 15. This is the most brutal 1% hunt of the run. I cannot leave without
Exactly.
Pinsir. I also
Oh.
need a Tauros and a Venonat.
Okay, so we have no data on how chains take from like percentage of Pokemon. So personally, I don't catch anything until I see Tauros, where I'll catch
Yeah.
it, and then I'll catch a Venonat because Venonat's more common.
So like, yeah, because there's a Venonat on the screen there. I'll intentionally ignore that.
But we have
I
no
don't know
idea if
how
that's
many
correct.
total slots. I think 6 or 7 things can populate, but if like 4 or 5 are on the screen, usually you can just bail.
Yeah.
So I think technically 10 can, but I always dip at like 4 or 5.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
dip
like,
at
there's
like 5 to
5.
6 usually.
Also, you'll see me do this, and this is definitely a personal bias, and Joker has told me about this, and we've had some very funny things shouted. When I go to enter the guardhouse to reset the route, you'll see me pause.
Oh,
Because
I do the same
something
thing.
will bait spawn at the last second. Like, in that case, it was the Pidgeotto. And I've had a Pinsir spawn, and I caught it before going into the house, and I made this like, like sound. And she did not stop, and it spawned, and he missed it. And cried.
Yeah, it's devastating when you see the 1% you go into the door. I actually don't think I've probably done it once.
I've never done that, but I have had
Oh.
Pinsir run away from me.
Ugh. So on my
I've had
run,
Pinsir run away from me. That
Nice
wasn't even on the
guarding of
one
the
that was like
door.
an hour. That was like my 45-minute one.
when Retro and I got the 455 for Diploma, the second ball, the Pinsir was about to run, he did not notice.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, if it's about to run, you just Master Ball it, and then you take the loss on Mewtwo
Yeah,
and
so here's the thing. So like what the Pokemon does is that when it's about to run, it will like do an attack, but the circle
There's
won't go
lots.
away. But I had hit the Pinsir right as that animation was starting, and it won't like do it again if it starts it, and I couldn't tell if it had done it or not.
Yeah.
There are rare time, like really rare times where it'll do the animation like to run, but then it won't run. I've had it happen
Oh,
like
really?
a couple times. Yeah,
I've never seen that.
where it decides to stay. It's very rare. So you still, if you think it's run, you just throw. You don't question. You just pretend it's going to run all the time. But I've had
Yeah.
occasions where it just decided not to run after I threw the ball after it did the animation. I'm like, interesting.
And it's quite simple. The idea is, if it's going to run, it will take longer to Ultra Ball Mewtwo than it will to spawn another pincer.
Shorter, but yes,
Yeah, shorter.
it'll be shorter to catch Mewtwo than wait for the spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain's getting a little fried. It's Route 15 time. There's a reason why my
Yeah.
split image has the pincer on it.
Like Mewtwo is easy to get excellent. Is fairly easy to get excellence, but being legendary and then also, I think the highest level in the game that you can catch, just
It's
makes
like
it
level
hard.
70 or something when you catch
Yeah,
it.
it's level 70,
Yeah.
which the birds are 50, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the highest level. That's why we use Master Ball on the Mewtwo, even though it is easier to get excellence on it. I don't think the trade-off is worth. I mean, we don't have concrete data on this, so we could just be sprouting nonsense, but
I had a lot of Venomoths on this route. Just an observation. A lot of Venomoths.
I needed to catch 60 once, and I needed to catch Venomoth, and I'm like, how bad could it be? It sucks.
You know,
I've never caught it before.
when I was learning, I was catching Venomoths, and it was okay. Well, it's maybe a little less than okay, but
I would
Not
take
really.
it over.
It's
I would
already-
take it over. Nice.
well, rip charity, I guess.
Wait, were you here ever when I said I would donate $100 if T-Pat would do Route 6 trainer skip on Rapidash, and he just refused?
No, when I got off. I got off for like 2 minutes, and that was the
Yeah.
time. Really?
Yeah, and he didn't
Come
do it. I'm
on.
like,
I
T-Pat
was scared.
T-Pat hates
Come on.
charity. This was a decent route. We take these Route 15s all day.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
this
this
is
is really
easily
good.
the fastest I've ever had.
This
And
was
it's not
probably
even
my
close.
fastest, I think, if I got this.
This is gonna be
I
about a
think my
6
fastest
minute.
is like, yeah, this looks like, I have like 5.5 if this gets in right now.
Yeah, we definitely take this all day.
Well, plus some
Yeah.
evolutions. Oh, only one though. Oh,
I
two.
think-
Never mind.
Yeah, I think my fastest is like 7 minutes or something, probably around there.
Yes, don't forget to get Squirtle now.
Yeah, it's on my thing. Actually, I get Meowth first.
Oh, you get Meowth first, yes.
I get Meowth first because then it's one trip to Vermilion to get
You
Squirtle
probably-
and Arcanine.
Well, you probably don't have 60
No, I
Pokemon
have-
caught.
Yeah, probably not.
Because you're probably like 55, or because the Meowth would bring you to like 65-ish around there. So I'm just thinking the other route. Yeah, so as we mentioned before, catch chains influence like rare spawns. So right now, T-Pat will be going up to catch 11 Meowths, in order to get the Arcanine and then also get an 11 catch chain. So we catch a Hitmonlee, in Victory Road. So that's why we'll be doing catch chains.
I'm just thinking of what I can stick into my party here.
Venonat and Magikarp.
Okay, and yep. Flying to.
Oh, you also
Cerulean.
need Nidoran.
Yeah, that's like one other thing I don't have space for at the moment.
Yeah. I would just Great Ball. Do you Great Ball, just single catch Great Ball these Meowths?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So I had a hugely late split, but I'll have to retime that one because it was a massive gold split. Like it was unreal.
Good power plant and like a really good Route 15.
Oh,
Already
nice.
a Meowth.
First Meowth.
Whenever I chain Meowth, I'm like sitting there for like 5 minutes,
Oh,
like, please,
yeah.
one, show up.
Yeah, same. So yeah, this spot's just a sucky for Meowth. We need 5 anyways, so we just chain that up to 11.
Yeah, so the other round, Pikachu just chains 5 Growlithe and then skips chaining the 6. Because
I had to sacrifice the bad Koga's gym to have a good Route 15. It's unreal. So 4 things
just
can spawn in that grass.
Did you look at the other grass, or you just stay here?
I'm moving that back in the spot that I want it. What's
So
that?
You just stay here. So
This
you
is
just
the
stay
only-
here.
Yeah, this is the only patch of grass.
No, there's the patch of grass to the left.
Oh, 24? But there's a trainer
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
So I just
don't
stay
do that
here.
personally.
Well, I don't do that. I've never done this, so I was wondering what you do. Because I have no idea. See, this is why Pikachu's better. Like, objectively better, not like Mime. Because this sucks. Growlithe
Yeah,
has
this
such
is
a
the
bigger
actual
space
one
to
reason that I
appear.
don't do EV AOP, because this is like just so much worse.
So I'll even though we were only on Route 15 for like 7 minutes, I'll put down like $20 because I was anticipating being there a lot longer.
Yeah, I put down 10. And also, there's always more things that we can donate money for.
Yeah, amount of crits that he gets hit by in E4.
Cat,
Unlucky.
cat.
Do you actually need to go for excellence here?
Yeah. I just feel more comfortable going for them. I don't think it matters. I think if you throw early, it still attacks.
Well, I meant just like throw immediately because like XP doesn't matter for these things.
Well, you're doing one controller, Great Balls, so...
Yeah, I just didn't know the catch rate.
Yeah, I think with one controller, great, you want to go for excellence. Maybe if you really wanted, like, if you were using ultras, maybe not, but like... Also, you don't really want to waste your ultras that much.
Yeah.
And 2 controllers slower.
This is...
I mean,
Yeah,
things in fact could spawn. Oh, there was Venonat that went off screen pretty fast.
This looks
Oh yeah,
bad.
don't just ignore the fact that I'm on a catch chain for Meowth, so Meowth should be more likely to spawn. No, just ignore all of that, game.
This looks bad, but it's actually way better than what I normally get. Yeah, chanting.
Yeah, this is probably near standard.
You just somehow missed when you mounted the Rapidash. Don't worry, you're gonna make up all this time by skipping all of the VR trainers.
And
I'll
by
just have to
skipping, you mean it's actually impossible because I'd have to Rapidash skip two of them twice?
No?
And then, yeah, because I go into the...
No?
one twice, Alexa.
No?
I have to skip twice. Yeah!
No?
Because I
Why
have to
you
get...
twice?
excuse me, I have to get...
Oh!
I have to get Hitmonlee first, which is on the floor
Okay.
past Alexa. And then you go
No?
back to route... Then you go back to 23
No,
to catch the things you need.
No. You would skip Naomi twice, not Alexa.
Oh yeah, Naomi I'd have to skip twice. And then I usually put, at that point, Aerodactyl. I could not put Aerodactyl in and try and fail.
You can skip Naomi twice, and then skip Douglas is Douglas once, and then you can put in Aerodactyl.
Who is Douglas?
That's a Hypno Trainer.
Isn't that not the Hypno Trainer?
Yeah. No, it's, yeah, that sounds right, Douglas.
Hypno Trainer, right?
I
and
can
it's-
almost promise you
and
it's not Douglas.
And it's,
What is it then?
I will find it. Give me 1 second.
Oh, I don't want to scroll my notes that far yet.
I
Who's
will donate.
Douglas?
It's not
Dawson.
Douglas.
No, not
No,
Dawson,
who is
because Dawson's the
Douglas?
last one.
Not Dawson's the last one.
Dawson's the
Who's
last one, and
Douglas?
Caroline's the third one.
Nelson.
Yeah.
Oh, Who's Douglas? Is there Douglas?
Yeah, who's Douglas? Who are
is
you
a
thinking
trainer
about then?
in Generation 2. There's a spinner on an ice puzzle.
Oh,
you're-
that's the guy.
That's Douglas.
The guy with 3 pokes.
Yeah.
Why am I? I don't know who that is. Why would I say Douglas? I don't know.
I don't know, but that's who Douglas is. Like, the
What's
fun
that?
fact about that is it's actually faster to save before that, and if you hit Douglas, then you hard reset and manipulate to not hit Douglas.
That's hilarious.
What are we on? Are we on like Meowth number 6? Is this 6?
This is 7.
7? Okay. So theoretically, if T-Pat wanted to play
Oh,
Rescue,
that one broke out because I missed the excellent. Oh, it's gonna run. If it doesn't
Just
get
run
this
away.
one, I have to run.
Just run away.
I was already mid-throw, but I got it.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Well, that is a little
Yeah,
scary.
so running Pokemon breaks your chain, and then I would have... Yeah, that would have been very bad.
Yeah, like we, in case you missed it during the EV section, like if you run before the Pokemon runs, your chain stays.
And it's really important there, because, I would have lost my chain of 6. I would have had to start over.
Also, when you catch more Pokemon, they're of the same species. They're easier to catch. So notice how it's now a green circle, where in the beginning I think it was yellow.
And that doesn't matter, because it broke out, because you said something.
What?
Yeah, it broke out of an excellent after you said the circle was green and not yellow anymore.
Yeah, well, the game.
The one
is
that broke out
sentient.
on me was because I didn't get an excellent throw, and I was anticipating that. So that's 8. 3 more. Okay, this isn't going terribly now.
But yeah, imagine doing this early with no lures. It's
Yeah,
awful.
you don't have any lures. Sometimes things just don't spawn either.
Dude, even early Growlithe chaining is, like, kind of annoying. It'd be so bad with Meowth.
Oh yeah, I've had some really good ones though recently for Growl chains, which is nice. But yeah, they can be annoying too. The nice thing about early Growl chain too is that it's more of a chance to see an Abra, because you're on the Route 6 with the Abra. So
That is
it's
true.
also very nice.
Oh,
And yeah,
nice.
it doesn't matter if your 5 early Growlithe are actually chained or not, so...
Yeah.
Whoa, you just went, like, right through that Meowth.
Yep.
See, that's how
Those are
that's how
the-
trainer skip works.
Yeah, basically.
Can someone please?
Well, that's how
cast so we
Dawson
can
skips
figure out-
specifically. It has something to do with that mountain.
No, you could do Dawson skip if it was anywhere, as we proved already. You could trainer skip any trainer with Rapidash.
Refresh here.
I just need to prove it on Persian, and then the run is ruined.
Alright, one more, and we're out of here.
Do you evolve the Meowth, or do you evolve?
No, I trade for an Alolan Meowth,
Okay, where?
which is a much higher level. It's in Cinnabar. So I get it right before I go to Seafoam Islands. When we have to go there to get the last fossil revived.
You're on a 10 chain, by the way.
Yep, I'm on a 10 chain. Just need one more.
Cat.
Who? You're gonna have to buy more super lures before E4.
Yeah, and I can do that because I'm gonna shop in Victory Road.
Yeah. See, since you only need one, this is where you go to Route 14 or 20. Oh, there you go.
Okay, so that should be that.
Yeah. So now you cannot T-Pat cannot catch anything else until Hitmonlee.
And very importantly, cannot save and reset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
So
important.
if I die to Giovanni, I have to just kind of take the L.
Yeah, who would do
See,
that
that's why-
in their
Uh-huh.
personal best run?
I think I did that in
my.
my first run, and I was wondering why Hitmonlee wasn't spawning.
I would have.
And no one had an answer, but they didn't realize that I had to save and reset.
Yeah, unlucky. You could have been.
I could have had like a 527 or something, or like a 526.
Yeah, by the way, I did just have 62 things physically captured,
Yeah, okay.
which is why we need the 11 there.
That's why I have to catch some extra things on mine. That's why I will catch Bulbasaur if I see it in the forest. Because it's worth catching Bulbasaur over, like, a lot of other things. Ideally, I want to catch, like, Rapidash, Magneton, Nidorina, and then, like, Seaking.
Yeah, the middle
sucks,
those
like-
are good.
Yeah. You could have been Aspect's time, Amber. You could have
I
Pokemon.
could have.
Oh, I do need to heal, actually, because I have, in fact, taken significant damage.
You gonna get rid of that
There.
poison or no?
It's on Rapidash.
Are you gonna 1C
You'll have to
rival?
2C eventually, though.
Yeah.
Probably.
You could always.
Hmm.
Yeah. So if you go close to the sign, at this gym, your rival won't walk down, and it'll just turn like straight towards you, like you see here. Nor if you're too far, he'll walk down and it's slower.
Here's what we'll do. We'll one controller Samuel. And then when I have to inevitably heal before the next rival fight, I will heal off the poisoning.
I love how you're gonna die to Samuel. You're gonna have no revives for E4 unless you buy some.
Sure am. But since I've already... Well, I still have the max revive. That's my...
Well, I would save that for Giovanni. When you never
Yeah.
get crit by the Doug Trio.
Yep.
Get cricked by Doug Trio, and then... Do you have another X defense?
Nope, you only have one.
Oh my
I
god,
buy...
genius strat, actually. Wait, okay. No, wait, no, never mind. It doesn't work at AOP. Never mind.
Wait, what's the strat? What's the strat?
Okay, it only works at 90%, but I actually
Why?
do this in like any percent no research runs, but I 2C Giovanni and just X spec and go turn 1, because Earthquake will kill the Rapidash. And because it's like, you won't die to Earthquake crit,
Yeah.
so it's a free fight.
Yeah, from full.
But
Yeah.
the problem with AOP is that you have other things in your party, so you'd have to like start sending other things in.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought you were gonna use some, like, fake out strats. So we fight this trainer first, because if you fight him differently, he'll walk up to that yellow
And-
pad and then block you.
And block
And
you, and then
fight
you have to go around the
2
gym and
extra
fight 3 extra trainers.
Yeah. I made that mistake on my first run.
All right.
Okay,
And then on this next fight, I will definitely not at a ratio.
That
You
is
all know.
very-
If you know, you know.
Hydro Pump, when I was a kid, had 100% accuracy. Now it has like 80% accuracy.
Yeah, that's the number. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Thanks, Joker.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thanks for reminding us all. What a wonderful fact, everybody. Clap.
Please clap.
Be easy. Just hit.
If you're high enough special attack, you can just psychic.
That is not me.
At level 48.
Yeah, that's when you use all your. When you get 30 smart candies.
Oh, okay, yeah, I
Use
get
them
that.
all. I should probably actually figure out actual thresholds I should smart candy to if I want to, instead of just using them all. I just use them all, no matter what my attack is, my special attack is. You know, I can outspeed the Doug Trio if I get super amount of quick candies.
You know, I was almost about to say that.
Oh.
I have thought about that before, but I don't know the speed, so I just didn't bother.
Dugtrio speed is 151. Or I think
Gosh.
you outspeed at 151. And speed at 150.
It's so fast.
Yeah, you pretty much... If you're doing
That
like
is-
normal any
that is
stats, you
very
never
fast.
outspeed it.
For context, I'm probably like 122 or 123. No, probably not that low. I'm probably like 125 speed right now. All right, time to play
You're
the
gonna-
game. Do not get crit.
You're gonna have to controller Naomi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
It's
just
not
thinking
even.
that 'cause you're not
That's
gonna
not
hit.
even an option.
You're not gonna hit level 50.
Yeah, you're
Before
not gonna
Kanga.
hit 50. But yeah, for Starmie, you really want the Scyther and Tauros XP, so that's why you don't want to do early Scyther. Even though you could.
The Earthquake, depending on my defense, will do anywhere between like 33 and 42, but it'll be closer to 42, obviously. Defense is in a weird spot.
I never pay attention to my...
That's like 37. Oh, we went for Slash, but got the crit. Slash is great to see if it's no crit. But now we're fine. Unless I get crit here, which I did not.
Easy every time. When are you gonna heal the poison?
On this next menu, when I have to...
But you
Like, I
don't need
could
to heal
just-
Starmie.
I don't have to heal. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I probably have to just open up my inventory anyways.
Yeah.
I can do... Actually, now I can do it to swap out Venomoth and swap in Nidoran.
Oh, nice.
Now it
Nidoran
makes
might
it
even
worth it.
evolve from Battle XP. Although probably not, but it could.
And I have the Moonstone. Since I've already gotten the Moonstone, the last one, I can evolve it right away.
Nice plan.
Yeah.
Not
Optimized.
correctly. This was optimized.
Alright, let's see what my speed and special attack are here. 128, 128.
Wait, do you outspeed Pidgeot?
I do, by
Okay.
1.
Okay, great.
By
I was like,
literally
I'm sure.
1 point. I just looked and it said 127. I'm like, 1 point.
Congratulations.
120.
Wait,
Is it
last time I
127
did
is
this,
the speed or?
last time I did this, yeah, 127 is Pidgeot's speed, and I have 128. Last time I did this, I outsped Raichu, so I tried a 1 controller and I missed Hydro Pump.
You might want to stall turn 1 on Kangaskhan instead of Hydro Pumping.
Why?
Because I'm not sure if Hydro Pump is killing like almost ever, and it's possible for +4 Scald to be a range.
Ugh. Well, you scald the first. Well, I could just. Oh boy.
No, just pump, and then just scald on +4. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay.
It'll attack the Rapidash. By the way, is that a revive in Giovanni's gym?
I do not know.
In this game, I don't know. I know in the old games there's a revive.
I checked once, and I feel like it was a revive, but I'm not sure.
Where is my Nidoran?
It's the left side of the columns. It's column 1.
Medicine, and I. Oh boy.
You
How to
only have,
use
like,
my-
one full heal.
Now I have 0.
No, you got the Shalor Sable.
Okay.
So, if you get frozen,
Scald.
You just Scald.
yeah, you just Scald, because Scald gets rid of the freeze.
And then you have 1 Awakening, and you have a Shalor Sable.
You should be fine.
Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, you should be like perfectly fine. And then you can just buy more when you shop at a.
Oh, I'm just going to buy full
Okay.
restores.
Yeah,
That'll
go
be.
do that.
And I'll buy like, I don't know, like 3, 4. Like 3 should be enough. Because there's hardly any more fights left.
I mean, I don't even think you need to buy full restores.
Oh, I need to buy 1 because I'm not going to pick up the one in Victory Road.
Why not?
Because I
shop
need
them
to
there
buy more
anyways.
Ultra Balls and Lures anyways.
Fair, I guess.
So I might as well do it while I'm in the shop instead of pick up one random one. This isn't BDSP where picking up things skip the jingle animation.
This Dragonair XP is actually pretty good. 35 right now.
Where are my X speeds? There they are. They're usually in slot 2 for me, but the shopping route is different.
Oh yeah, so for this fight, you need to be +2 speed and +4 special attack to take out that Raichu. And so you actually you purposely have Rapidash as your partner Pokemon, so that Raichu doesn't come out second. Okay, if it comes out second, then you don't have enough stat boost to KO it, and then
it will thunder you and it will kill
Yeah.
you.
it will, yes.
It doesn't
Thunder?
matter that Thunder's not 100% accurate. It's 100% accurate.
Thunder's like 95% accurate for the rival. It's
It
unfair.
feels so insanely bad when you miss your 80% Hydro Pump and he hits his 70% Thunder. And it's just like, why do I even bother?
Hey, Magikarp evolved. Carp. What's your counter at? 100?
After the Nidoran evolves, will be 98. And Moltres, okay. All right. We are still doing good. Still doing good. Time for the badge checks.
You mean where you always talk to the ride Pokemon before surfing?
Correct. Struck a nerve there, didn't you?
This is the one. This is the one place where I'll talk to my ride Pokemon like a lot.
All the time.
Yeah.
I've learned to be extra careful. It's so lucky to have Surge's autograph.
Yeah, it's really great how the same button to interact with things is also the button that has you talk to your ride Pokemon.
That's great.
And there's also like 4 of them on your controller. It's pretty great.
So Pokemon can spawn here, and so that little land above that swimmer, you can go on, and the badge check won't pop. So I tried to like interact with the Pokemon as I like go into the water to like maybe bypass the check. Doesn't work.
I remember I saw a video of you doing that and like testing it out, and you're like, man, come on. And like having like a crazy angle where you're like way far ahead and he still stops you.
Yeah, the loading zone is like ginormous. Also, though, you'd have to be able to skip Giovanni to even like make the badge check work.
Yeah, because you need the other 7 badges to be able to even go into Giovanni's gym.
I wish I could clip into
Oh my god,
ceiling
what?
too.
Was that
If you
some
could
funky angle?
If you could clip
Yeah,
into
I know.
Cerulean Cave, imagine. What would Diploma even be then? Like,
Get Mewtwo
Alright, we're gonna
early,
try a
probably.
skip here.
well, you wouldn't even have to go
Nope.
to the E4. You'd still have to
Oh
get all
my
the
god,
badges
you're right.
for Moltres, but the whole E4 would be cut out.
I'll
Damn,
do
I can't
50
believe-
bucks if I get any skips. Just
That
I
one
will
was
try.
actually
I will try
you got a little ways on that one
a little
because it was
bit.
more to the left than the right. Hey, I could say I'm the only person that's done all 4 skips. I think that's true.
I
think
just
that's
OHKO'd
true.
that Kangaskhan.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Looks like it was a 12 and 16 range.
Level
At
49,
49?
it's definitely not.
49? Oh, well then.
It was definitely less than 50%.
It wasn't
Yeah,
a
you're
crit
supposed to
either.
Yeah, no, you have a Starmie just, like, put in the work that time.
Right then. I didn't need to repel, but sometimes
No, you
things
got a
can spawn, like,
lure.
right there. I guess I'll just pop this last lure. Yeah. So we're trying to get Hitmonlee here. Oh, there it
It
is.
will spawn.
Hey,
Yeah,
there he is.
it's super likely.
Guaranteed. Like
He just
they'll
didn't. He
always
just didn't
spawn
say
at 11.
anything.
Oh.
Oh,
It's just the weirdest spot. Just didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Just, I'm over here. I'm gonna wait till he stops jumping. I need a full attack. There we go.
nice great balls you're using on Hitmonlee, by the way.
Oh yeah. Whoops. Just get it anyways. Nope.
Great balls are here because of the chains on Meowth.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we see Hitmonlee just running, we just run first, like the Meowth chain that almost happened. And then
Luckily, it's not as severe of a penalty to run because another will spawn.
Yeah. So as far as rare
Well-
spawns go, only one can be spawned like at a time. So like another Hitmonlee, you won't see 2 rare spawns at the same time like in the overworld.
Well, Golden Raz Ultra Ball Excellence should get in, but I am getting insanely punished for no reason.
Yeah, unlucky.
Your side throws have been really good.
Oh, come on, dude. Well, this is like all 5 of my golden raspberries gone when this doesn't get in.
Unlucky.
Okay, I got 1 left. And those are the only golden raspberries we pick up. I might get lucky. And might get lucky and get one in Cerulean Cave. I think I can go. I'll go for them. They're like random golden berry
You
spawns,
should-
but
You should evolve Nido
Yep.
Reno on this menu. And then deposit.
got it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a raw hard deposit because then I'll get probably execute and then Poliwag
Yeah.
in the optimal order.
So now we're gonna escape rope out because we need only execute. Well, execute can only get there. Poliwag, I think you get in Cerulean Cave, but we just get it here too.
Yeah, it's just easier.
And so we go back.
And then I'll keep the lures up for other potential spawns.
like Hitmonchan. That's why we skipped Dojo.
I think something needs to be in my party here. What am I missing here?
Is Venomoth evolved?
Yeah, then I'm out.
Ye-
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then I'm fine. I just second guessed myself then. Yeah, I just second guessed myself. No big deal. We will, of course, be okay. Usually, I just get random encounters. To actually see one is like, oh, hey, I need that. Execute sucks for no reason.
Execute's deceptively hard to catch, yes.
I know.
I feel like it should be way better.
I love how it
Okay,
counts as,
I
like, one
complained
Pokemon.
and it said, oh, okay, well, I guess everybody's watching now.
Yeah, the camera shyness.
Classic. Classic.
I love how execute like counts as one Pokemon, even though it's just like 6 eggs. Like they're not even like attached; they're just separate eggs.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost had a sick dodge.
Almost only counts in horseshoes.
I know.
You know, I say hand grenades and horse. Or no, wait, did I say? I
What?
usually say horse grenades and hand shoes.
What are you talking about?
You know the saying?
Yeah, I know the
Close
saying.
one
I know what you're trying to do.
I don't
Why
know.
would you make it so complicated?
No. I say I'll hit a nice Poliwag. Is that even lore? It doesn't matter, but
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
Was it Lord? It showed up right after the menu.
46? I don't think so. I think it should be 47. But it doesn't matter, because it evolves at like 30, I think. Or 20.
Would technically be
Nice.
optimal to catch it at a lower level.
Yeah, technically, yeah. That's why I don't lower for Ghastlies anymore.
Alright, I'm going for... Okay. I went for a great, because Poliwag's doing this little bouncing back and forth. Hard to hit the circle. Alright, we are going to keep the lure up for reasons. Might get a Rhydon. That'd be cool.
I don't remember
Yeah.
this.
You want Rhydon and Chan.
Chan.
Chan will spawn. So there are 3 different floors in Victory Road. This first floor, the rare spawn is Chansey. The second one, you saw me get the Hitmonlee, and then the other floor is the Hitmonchan floor.
Oh, yes, Naomi Skip. I can't believe you got it.
Oh.
Damn. You're so good.
Okay, that one looks like I'm just a little tick, you know, like a pinky toe past the center of his vision.
That was decent.
Like, I have valiant attempts. I'm not gonna get any of them, but I'll try.
The Caroline one took me the longest to get. It took a few hours.
I'm gonna go for Scald on that. That kind of sucks. That was a terrible roll.
Yeah, level 49. Loses again. Okay, when
Well,
you hit
know-
50, you get the bigger attack boost.
Yeah, let's see what my special attack is now. Still, okay, 132.
At times, I need to calc the Hydro Pump ranges for that Hypno.
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
Aiden's
I have
clean
them
at
through.
140.
I have them through like starting at 140, which is
Yeah.
8 and 16, and then
Okay.
guaranteed at 152.
Nice, I've had that before with my smart candied up Starmie.
Again, this is Hitmonlee floor. This will be the Hitmonchan floor.
The
That is
initial spawns is what is the best place to get it.
yeah, right here ain't too bad. That is a Zubat. I don't like where that Geodude is.
Simply crush it with the rock.
I will crush one rock with another rock. Actually, it might happen. Let's see her.
We'll see where it goes, yeah.
Yeah, I did it. The rock wins.
The boulder has won.
The boulder feels conflicted. All right, this is the... And now I'm going to put the Aerodactyl on my party for a moment here. Where are you in my party? There you are. Oh, I should have also saved. Usually I don't save for these, but, you know, Ultra Ball counts are a thing. I'll switch back to Rapidash after this just to attempt the other skips. The other amount skips. Alright, welcome to Moltres. You can win in one turn, but you never will. Actually impossible.
Please hit the rock slide. And don't get flinched.
Huzzah, we did it in one.
Easy.
Easy.
Alright.
Oh,
Moltres, in my
back to-
opinion, is the nicest of the three. I can usually get it in under 10 with Moltres.
This will put my catch count on 103 after the catch. That was a higher arcing throw than I would like. Why am I getting these higher throws?
I think when it, like, bobs up, and then you throw, it will, like, aim upwards.
I like it better when I get this cycle. Oh, I should have waited a second.
I feel like I almost always get the attack cycle.
I much prefer the attack cycle. I can at least attempt to get greats on it.
Come on, Moltres.
Come on, there we go. Got an excellent. One shake. Cool.
Good game.
Alright, got a strike at the top of the zone there. Oh, 3 shake break.
Ah!
You okay, Joker?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Alright, goodbye, Joker.
We're fine.
Is dead.
Told you I'm fine. I might just be shuffling cards to drop them while Moltres is.
You know, being Moltres.
Yeah.
I think they get easier for me. Like, Zapdos is the worst, Moltres is middle, and Articuno is the best. But that
used to be me.
wasn't,
And then
wasn't too bad.
Decided to change. Decided to flip.
That's like average.
These bursts have just been fine. They're
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take fine. I will absolutely take fine. I think, Joker, was it you or was it Etiquette who got 3 birds and 4 balls?
Probably both of us. Because I think he's done it, and I've done it. And so I think both of us. Have I gone 3 for 3? I don't know.
Ah, stupid Machoke. That'd stand in the middle there. This isn't even the
What
right
if you
floor. It's
brought
this
on?
floor.
You can also get it, so on my PB, I got Hitmonchan in the full restore room, and then I got Hitmonlee in the very last room, in the exit room.
Alright, I'm just gonna reset this floor like once, maybe twice for the Hitmonchan here.
Believe.
Onyx.
Chan.
Ooh, that was a little fast.
Chan.
Chan.
Or Rhydon. We take Rhydons too.
I'll go one more reset. And then I gotta get my thumb ready for Alexa Skip, the one I actually have to get. Oh, well, I'm gonna be resetting that because there's a Graveler in the way. Nice Graveler.
Oh, nice Graveler.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
We could have gone
nope.
below, but yeah, whatever. Unlucky. I say unlucky, but it's pretty expected, TBH.
So that's Alexa Skip. You do that not mounted.
That was clean.
That one has been known for a long time.
That was decent.
That one, while Alexa Skip looks kind of tough, I think it is I consider it the second toughest. Second to the Route 6 skips.
So if Alexa Skip was at the beginning of the game, it'd be easy. But because it's
Yeah.
at the end,
Yeah.
it's because
Especially when
you
you're
know you're on a
on
good
pace, your heart rate's up, your hands are a little sweatier. Yeah,
knees are weak.
palms are sweaty.
Yeah.
Mom Spaghetti.
Ramen
I
on his
hate
sweater
Alexa.
already.
My PB and AOP does hit Alexa, and I'm 24 seconds off of second place, and I'm in fourth for eevee. I promised myself I'd get better.
Yeah, if you do Alexa skip a few times, you'll be fine. Like in practice, it's just because it's at the end, and you're like, "Oh, this is a good run. I have to hit it."
Yeah. I've only ever missed Alexa skip on, like, extremely good paces. If it's, like, a standard run, I, like, never miss it.
Okay, full restore.
Time for yeah, I'm gonna skip the full restore.
Yeah, no, but we're gonna.
This is
find
riveting
Himon
content. I hope you guys like pushing boulders.
I love
Himon
having to
Kansas.
press A every single time.
We
That's
can't
my
even do
favorite part of pushing the
swag.
boulders.
We can't even do swag boulder.
Yeah.
So like, oh,
Is-
you hit it from the wrong angle.
Is that a Hitmonlee up there?
Huh?
Where?
Like way at the top of the screen.
No, that's the black belt. If you're talking about the feet
Oh, yep, okay.
and the zoom.
I see it. I saw it on that angle.
You know, Black Belt and Hitmonlee kind of, they look similar. I'm not even joking though. They like. I can imagine if you just see their feet, they look like, I could be fooled.
That was not.
Alright, well, I gave it the old college try.
Old college try.
Oh no, bad gateway, aka bad gameplay. It's back. It's mocking me.
Oh, do you have to like stretch up again to go around it?
Make sure to put Aerodactyl back in your party.
Yeah, actually, Aerodactyl's gonna come in the party when I arrive in post game. Yeah, because I'm gonna. You'll see what I do. You'll see what I do. I'm gonna have a menu where I deposit Poliwrath, Executor, and Rapidash, and then only have 3 Pokemon for the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, you can do that right now.
After I get into the Indigo Plateau, because I'm still riding.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
right,
exactly
right
what I'm
before.
gonna
We usually do it right before Lorelei, because you got to heal starting anyway.
do. Yeah.
Let's
see what my
53 for Dragonite.
135.
What'd you say?
Is this thing 53 for Dragonite?
Maybe.
Yeah, I am 2 full levels away, but 4 trainers.
Just
Okay,
get
I'm
Rhydon.
not confident. Yeah, just get Rhydon. Just get Hitmonchan. That's what I think.
Hitmonchan and Rhydon.
Yeah, I
Actually,
agree.
real question. I just hit 51. How am I compared to any percent?
Any percent hit 51 on Jinx, I think, on the Caroline Jinx.
Then I'm probably not
On
hitting
there?
53.
Might be the Arcanine, but I'm not sure. It's on Caroline.
All right, actually,
No
have to
Hitmonchan.
try again. Here, we'll look for Hitmonchan right here.
No, this is
Since I had to be in that room. All right.
Nice Graveler. No Rhydon, so that means we need Rhydon, Ditto, and Lickitung.
Lickitung, yeah. Cerulean Cave's gonna be a little funky.
If you candy right now, you could probably then.
I think I'm gonna candy. I am, because then that hits me at 52.
Then you have a higher special attack for Lorelei, which means you could probably just double spec that.
It'll be close. It'll be. I think it makes. Well, we'll see on my candy level up. I think it'll make Lapras guaranteed, but I'd still have to Hydro Pump the Jinx. It's in that borderline threshold.
See, but you
Yeah,
never.
we'll see
You
what
never
But I'm gonna have to candy because I think you're right. I think I'm a little EXP short here. Oh,
but you
I need to-
never. But you never miss Hydro Pump on Jinx because it doesn't matter. You gotta shop too.
Yeah, I'm having dropped inputs on my Joy-Con. I'm at 138. That's good.
Yeah, I think you're right. 138 is the number that.
138 is the exact number. It's 100%
Yeah.
on Lapras, and it's 12 and 16 Scald on Jinx, so I have to Hydro
Yeah.
Pump. I'll do that.
Did you evolve your Machop? You did, right? Yeah, you did.
Yeah. I've had it marked off for a while, at least.
So the only thing.
Yeah, I remember, because I remember teaching submission.
The only thing you don't have that you would normally would be Krabby, right? Well, that you have to.
Yes. Yeah, that's correct. And that's just a, I wouldn't say generous bonus, but yeah, that Ditto I could have.
And then right on.
Yeah, and right on. Yep, that's all.
Rhydon, I think, is also 5% in cave.
Don't worry, I'll sit up a little higher so you can see my face. I'm sorry.
Posture check.
Yeah, posture check. Y'all hydrated, chat? Did we say left side? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Okay.
shop is.
So we're gonna get some full restores. I'll get like 4.
You didn't put in the Aerodactyl, by the way.
That's fine. I need what? Not full heals. I need lures. Oh, there's a. I just saw them. Where were they? Stupid lures. I just want to really gang up on some Ultra Balls here. Oh, that's more than what I needed. Okay, that's fine. I'm sorry, chat. It's only the second time. Hopefully this doesn't invalidate my run, because I am somewhere around 10 minutes ahead of PB.
Are you local recording?
Are you local?
I am not local recording, because I'm really
Oh.
bad about doing that.
Anyway. I probably
We'll ask the leaderboard moderators.
Okay, well, I'll here's the strat. Okay, I'll become a mod, and because I'm watching it through the RTMP, I can see the entire screen. Therefore,
Yeah,
I can just
therefore.
verify.
Well, that means you could get our diploma run on the boards too.
Yeah,
Even though I don't think that's video proof anymore.
it's spliced. Like the video is spliced. Yeah, because it's not
You
it's
might
not
have
on my
wanted-
end.
You might have wanted to buy more repel or more lures. and
I did.
repel.
I bought 8 max lures,
Yeah.
and I have a
but
whole stack of super lures still.
How much super lures? Like 6?
Like,
Yeah,
yeah, around-
6, 7.
Because Farfetch can take 10 lures.
it simply will not.
It simply will not. That
Yeah,
is
fair.
correct. And I did hit my hydro pump, so
See, you always hit Jinx Hydro Pump because it doesn't matter. Like, it
yeah.
does
Worst
nothing to you.
worst case scenario is I try again. Well, I would have been hit into a range where I would probably heal into Bruno, but I don't have to heal into Bruno. I am not even in crit Earthquake range.
So on any percent, you do this with one. Like you don't have anyone in your party. So the Onyx always goes for Earthquake, but because we have we have Pokemon in our party in AOP.
It may go for Stealth Rock, but
I feel like it's more likely to go for Stealth Rock, like 70-30 or something.
I
get-
usually do not get Stealth Rock. I think it's 70-30 still Earthquake.
I always get Stealth Rock.
I got like 50-50 Earthquake Stealth Rock. Bless you.
Thanks. Also, Hitmonlee doesn't have Faint unless you're Aspect.
Yeah, this is also correct.
All of the move. Yeah, I was like, what do you
Yeah.
mean faint?
Unless you're Aspect.
See, even you don't know
Okay.
because it's only Aspect.
Dude,
All right, well,
knew
thank you
it
for
was a
saying
plate
something
that
about
can't-
Stealth Rock, because I got Stealth Rock, so cool.
Nice.
Oh, there's a Hitmonchan. How did Bruno get one?
Feel it. Pokemon Coliseum style.
Did your PB do Dojo late too?
No.
Yeah, so you're not.
Yeah,
like-
I see you're
you
right.
gotta-
I'm gonna
I think
lose
it's
like 3 minutes.
4 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes Dojo takes. I forget.
See, if I would have done Dojo, I think I would have been okay on EXP the whole time.
It's not that much XP though. dojo.
Maybe. Yeah,
But I was
very
like that
little.
little itty bitty bit short.
It was really
Oh.
just you needed the ride on to spawn, and it didn't.
Yeah. All right, so that's the easy part of the Elite Four.
Lower
The rest of the
alert.
Elite Four has a really cool strat called "Do Not Get Critical Hits."
Agatha's fine.
Agatha's
Did you know-
fine, he says.
I say Agatha's fine, but recently I got poison jabbed by the Arbok and then got poisoned, and I was panicking.
Wait, what? I've never
Yeah,
seen
that-
that.
It poison jabbed me turn 2 or turn 3 or something. It poisoned me like the last
After
turn.
you- Like after you full restored already?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
It poisoned jabbed me, and I was like, "What?" I was so confused. I'm like, "What move did it do?"
yeah.
That's not crunch.
It must have like pre-rolled like a crit poison or something crazy like that.
Yeah, that's what I assume happened.
Yeah, basically the way this game I'm pretty sure the way this game works is that it chooses a move based on what does the most damage, and it will pre-roll damage. It will simulate the damage it does with each move, but that simulation can get crits. So sometimes you'll just see weird moves that make no sense.
Really glad I didn't get a defense drop. I think my defense is really bad.
Yeah, defense
In-
drop on bad defense here can be very problematic.
That's
Like
what I
that
just
did
Whoa.
well. That did well over
Hey,
2/3.
what?
as
that?
we're speaking,
What
as we're
was that?
speaking, that happened. It happened. It was the poison jab. You just saw
Yeah.
it.
Uh-huh.
So if that poison, that I would have just brought 2 controller out and then just done the rest. Of
Yeah.
Actually, I would have been fine because I had extra full restores. So I
Yeah,
probably would have just
exactly.
full restored on Wheezing.
Oh yeah.
Great strat.
Yeah. Okay, so in any percent, you can get the power of love and get out of it, but because
And
we don't use as
shake
many
off the
candies,
status.
you'll never get turnarounds. You should only get turnarounds on champion.
Now you
Oh.
can get Power of Love impacts below that 153 friendship threshold. I've seen it happen on Eevee. I think my Eevee shook off the Misty's burn once, and that's at 102 friendship. But that's really
Well, maybe
really
you
really
just got
rare.
the random. Maybe you just got that from the random. You got so much random being out in the open friendship. I don't know.
All right, so in the old version, we'd have to Ether Psychic and not Mash A, but I have an Elixir and it's much better.
I've never
See, I
actually ethered the wrong move,
Oh, I did.
but I'm always so scared every time I have to use the ether. Because the move
See,
you have to ether is in slot 3. You have to go
Yup.
down 2.
See, I tried to go up 2, and it's actually up 3. So that's
The BDSP has a moment like that because we have Dragon Pulse in slot 2 and you have to ether it once and it's in the E4 and it's do not mash A.
But yeah, in AOP I just pick all 3 items up and then use the ether on Mewtwo if I need it.
Yeah, in case you're wondering, we are about 50 to 60 minutes to the end, so we got all the post game catches.
Mm-hmm. You still have to go to
50 to
Seafoam
60.
Island as well.
But actually 40 minutes.
Yeah, and we have to do Dojo. And you have to go to
Like-
Route 12 and catch Snorlax.
Yeah, no, post game. So champion, 44, 50 minutes, probably till the end, depending on luck. Hybrid
Knowing
Beam is
mine.
the move we're scared-
Mm.
Hybrid Beam is the move we are scared of.
All right, yeah. If he Hyper Beams this turn, I can heal.
Before it's a
not.
crit.
Yeah,
I
the crit
remember-
was the risk there. Let's see here. I was what I was 130. I was 130 in special attack for Lorelei, right?
You were 138. Yeah,
Yeah.
you
So
should
I'm above. I'm above that. So
You're definitely at least
the
140.
Dragonite's definitely guaranteed. I'd be at least 140,
Mhm.
but I'm probably 141, which is
Yeah.
just threshold. Is it 139 is guaranteed or 140 is guaranteed?
140 is guaranteed.
140. Okay, that's what I have written. I have had a couple any percent runs where it's been 13 and 16 range. So it was like I had 134, 135, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the most
rough.
scary. It's the most scary moment of the whole run. Because you get here and it's just like, it's still 13 and 16. Yeah. I still I have a lead on my PB, but it's not a safe lead, that's for sure. It is not safe.
But how many Pokemon? You gotta.
I have
How many
106.
Pokemon on PB? Or do you not have
108.
numbers? No.
So I'm 2 behind, and one of those is Hitmonchan. I know that for sure.
That means.
I think
That
I'm
means you
probably
were missing-
Hitmonchan and Ditto behind.
No. You had. Did you not get your?
PB gets Dojo. PB
No,
does
no, no. What I'm
Dojo
saying
in
is
separate.
your Hitmon, whatever, and the Hitmonchan, and then you're also Krabby and Kingler behind, and then you made
No,
up for
PB does not have
Oh,
Krabby
does it?
Kingler. It gets Ditto.
You can get
Because I'm only
Krabby
one.
there either. No. I think you
Yeah.
caught something that you didn't have in PB.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yuck.
But whatever, you had a lot of stuff to catch post game.
Oh god, this is
I
like
heal that for
like
sure.
This is an etchy Starmie right here.
Yeah, my defenses
I mean,
are awful. Oh
I think
my
the
God.
HP that's awful.
I knew-
129
I knew-
really low.
I knew stuff would awful because it was just.
Ooh,
1040.
nice
It's not
dodge.
that good.
Okay, yep, that was just one.
Dot,
That saves me a turn.
yeah, that is really good.
Do you remember my fight where I had like 2 dodges but 2 crits also?
I feel like I think I heard about that or saw
I thought
it.
you watched it because you said like I like how you reacted to the dodges but not or to the crits but not the dodges. I thought that was you.
Maybe I forgot.
Hooray, another level up. Let's see what it was. Oh, was that 143? Yeah.
But you know, it's credit 3 minutes of credits. Can't unskippable credits because even though it saves, if you reset, you just go back.
To the Hall
To
of
the
Fame.
Hall of Fame, yeah.
It's so lame.
No, I like it because that keeps, it's a nice break. Like try to figure out what you're gonna do for the end game. I
hate it.
usually take that time to like think about, like where my catching situation and anything weird that I have to do.
Oh,
Wish I
just
knew what
use
my
it
candy
as a-
situation is. I don't
I just use
remember
it
how
as
many
a
candies I
bathroom
want.
break. Is what I use
Yeah.
it for.
I think
Yeah.
most runners usually use it as a bathroom break.
I think I have at this point I am by far and away the person that's run AOP the most.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's close.
Easily. All right, well, that is champion. That is regular part of the game.
Mhm.
I'm definitely only an hour 40 slower than any percent. But, you know, we caught a lot of extra Pokemon. I'm at 106 right now out of the 135 with 3 major areas remaining. So after this, I have to go to the dojo and go get the Hitmonchan. I have to go to Cerulean Cave for Lickitung, Ditto, and
Right on.
Rhydon, and then
And
Mewtwo.
Fossil.
And the other fossil. I'll need the Dome Fossil. And then from there we go to Cinnabar and Cerulean Cave. I'll trade for a much higher level Alolan Meowth, so it only needs 1 level to evolve for Persian. And in Cerulean Cave I get Seal, Cloyster, Slowpoke, Jinx, and Articuno. And then
Wait,
we go
you-
to Route 13
12.
Wow.
for the remaining set of catches. 12. Yeah, 12. And that is Snorlax, Horsey, Krabby, Farfetch'd. And that's it. And then the rest that we get is just Stone Evolutions and Candy up to Dragonite.
You do 12 first or last.
I get Farfetch'd last, so that's when I just start bouncing back and forth in the air between 12 and 13, the grass patches.
I do Cave, then 12, then Seafoam.
Is fly menuing is slightly faster there, I think.
Yeah, that's why.
It's like probably like a second, maybe 2.
Well, Seafoam is safer, I think, first, because the candy is less. Although you're doing Krabby, so I don't know if the candy is less.
Yeah, we'll see.
You used a bunch of candies. I think you should have just fought both coach trainers.
I think what this is going to come down to is I'll need... If I do, like, Route 12 last, I'll need either Seadra or Kingler to spawn. If I do Cerulean Cave last, then it's either Slowbro or Dugong.
I would
do the former.
I would do the 6 candies before catching Seadra and Kingler, I think.
Yeah.
But maybe they're not that bad. I don't know how bad they are. I don't catch them. Well, I've caught Seadra before, but I don't remember.
The only other thing that really sucks is that I've used 4 of my 5 golden raspberries already.
Well, the stuff you want to bury is Farfetch'd, Snorlax, Jinx, and then Lickitung and Rhydon.
The thing with Jinx is that Jinx will usually spawn first, because of course it does. I only want Jinx after I have Slowpoke and Seal, but if you're waiting that long, you're usually gonna get burned.
You just catch it when you see it. It's not worth waiting.
I tend to see Jinx last, anyways. Like on my runs. Don't even
I see
think
it
about
first
it.
or last.
And it's not. And if I do Cerulean first before Route 12, the EXP is not that tight for Seal or Slowpoke. It's quite a bit more tight for Horsey. It's usually like just barely.
Snorlax and Cerulean Cave is the rare spawn, so it's faster to catch it there, even though it's harder. Because it's higher level.
Don't worry, we'll get it. Save time.
This has been a pretty decent run overall, though.
I'm trying to think. If I'm like 1 candy short, is there like an optimal candy to...
Yeah, Route 6.
Route 6, okay.
Because you picked up all the ones that... I think you're going to be more than 1 candy short, but I could be wrong.
Not unless we get a glowing something.
I believe.
You've used so many candies. You used 4 candies that you didn't need to. Or, optimally, you wouldn't need to. You used Doduo, Rapidash, Magnemite, and then 1 extra Starmie.
Wait, was there a Doduo candy?
Yeah.
Oh,
because I needed to evolve before the gym fights. That Starmie candy is not extra. I typically use 3 on Starmie, 2 plus 1.
Oh yeah.
Well,
we were trying to not, and it just wasn't working.
Yeah, I'm thrown off because I never use a 3rd.
I think on my run,
we could just check for a flying Dragonite if you want. I mean, it's not an unreasonable strat.
He's Ronnie telling us all about.
And then I need to lure. I'm gonna fly to Cerulean. We could do it for the hype. I guess I'm doing Cerulean first. Actually, I should delay Dojo as long as possible in case I need that extra EXP.
Dojo barely gives EXP. Like,
Shush, it might be just enough. Here, let's see if we get a Dragonite.
you're not going to.
Well, what if you did?
Okay, it wasn't. It was Pidgey. Okay, got that.
How long does it take to can't? There's no way catching Dragonites faster.
Not if you have to get extra candies.
What level is your Dragonair for? 39?
39?
That's pretty good.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, Golden Raspberry, first try.
Nice.
There's a couple Chanseys. I could just get a Chansey. I got another Golden Raspberry. I feel satisfied with that now.
Chances are not worth it. Just the risk. Dude, you gotta check for the Master Balls, though. They're on the other side.
There's a Ditto. I got another Old Amber.
Unlucky. I only get max revives from that spot. Like, I haven't seen a fossil in years. Oh, double Dittos, by the way. So if this one runs, you're fine. Hopefully it just gets in, though. These things jump, as you can see.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Hey, nice one-jump Ditto, though, if this gets in.
Nope.
Sometimes
Fair
Dittos just jump and jump and jump and jump.
Oh yeah, they just jump forever.
Oh, that was the worst side throw I think I've ever had. How did... What? What? Why is this Ditto in like a weird spot? Okay, got in.
Motion controls.
2k EXP, that's meh. Okay, we still need Lickitung and Rhydon.
I think it's like 15 and 5%, I think.
Oops,
Still more
only
candies to get.
Chanseys. I got the one candy. And here's this one.
Oh, you got in all three? Like the two in cave?
Wait, no, there's only two in here.
There's two in
I was-
cave, one outside.
One in outside. I'm talking about all this cerulean. Yeah, you got two in
Oh,
cave.
yeah. That one.
Yeah, okay. Check that top
I'm-
left. Glowing spot. Could be a Master Ball.
Another Golden Raspberry. That's great. Usually if I get one of those as a Golden
Oh, no, no, no.
Raspberry...
The pink one on the left. The top left. The pink one. To the left of the one where you got the last Golden Ras. That could be a Master Ball. Just imagine the hype if it is.
No, I don't know what you're talking... I don't know where
The
it is
pink
because I don't
one
have...
To the left of the one.
Pink,
of the one you got-
nothing... Oh, that's pink. Okay. Here.
What ball was it?
What would I use it on is the question.
Articuno!
Oh, yeah. Pokeball.
Damn it.
That's gonna be the Pokeball that Articuno gets in.
Can we get a Rhydon or a Lickitung? Like, Lickitung should
They're
already
just
be.
really bad. Normally they show up, I feel like, fairly quickly.
See, this
That's
is
why I
like-
said I don't think I have a very safe lead in my PB.
This is why I like,
That's a glowing Chansey for what it's worth.
not worth.
There's another
like...
Chansey I heard.
Oh, there's Rhydon.
Oh, there's the Rhydon
Wait.
top right.
Yeah, I thought.
It was near the first Chansey on the right. You get past ladders.
Oh, okay. We're gonna try very carefully here. Okay. Really didn't want to hit the ladder. That's why I was being very strange about that.
Aerodactyl's hitbox is something. Once again, Lickitung hates T-Pat. This Lickitung is awful. It should have been here already. Also, Rhydons can be jumpy little people sometimes. Yeah, I like forgo. So, in Pikachu, when you have Persian as your ride, you can just skip Rhyhorn, and then you can just catch Rhyhorn here, or in Victory Road, which is way better.
Breakouts, man.
Rhydon sucks.
This really stinks. I'm really glad I picked up 3 extra golden raspberries. Like, I'm never gonna get that kind of luck again. And it
Hopefully you don't
still
have to break
won't get in! I'm not burning more golden razzes if you're gonna be a little jerk about this.
Unlucky.
Is I gotta save one for... I need like 3. Okay. Well, it got a regular Raz. Cool. Okay.
Hey, Lickitung, please go. Please, we need you.
Okay, I'm at level 40 on Dragonair. I'd like to know how many candies I have right now.
You gotta have like 7.
Yeah, the next time I flash my menu, I think I might check. Is that...
But once you get
that?
Lickitung, you could just repel the...
There we go. Oh, no. I did the thing again where I didn't see my second controller on screen. Alright.
Lickitung can also troll sometimes.
I think I have the most problems catching Lickitung of anything here.
Sometimes this thing just like has like the weirdest attack cycles I swear.
Come on, please get in your glowing first ball. Yes.
I have the most like
Nice.
you know where you hit the Pokemon like the frame after it attacks so it doesn't count?
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
Lickitung is
yeah.
the most that I do it to.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll repel and then flash how many candies I have. Level 41, so I'm 14 away.
I'm guessing 7.
Because the only other candies I'm picking up are the last 5, right?
Yeah.
The Coach Trainer 5.
Yep.
Please shake away the trainer so I can do this. 8.
Oh, that's close. So you'll 13.
See, Dragonair's what, 41 right now? I'll probably get up a couple more levels after.
Alright, we might get a chance to show off this cool trick. If I don't get
You don't want to show
want
it.
to.
I don't want
You can't
to.
watch.
We might have to.
It's like 30 seconds.
Helix.
time lost. See, you should pick Dome. I was right. Vindicated. Just so you know, Helix is the top option when you turn the fossil. So Dome will be second, I think.
Oh, I have this extra. Another old Amber.
Don't system update.
Yeah, that system update's kind of throwing me off because why would... whatever. Of course that would happen now. Another Helix.
Rip.
This would be about 45%.
Huh? Should it just be 33?
No, the old Amber is rare.
Really?
I think it's 45, 45, 10.
Interesting. Unlucky 13. Is it lucky?
There we go. Lucky
It is
13.
lucky.
So you can do that for the double moonstone too. Faster than soft resetting.
Yeah, soft resets in this game suck. When we found the person that discovered this, and then we were like, immediately allow this on the boards.
Yeah. No, this seems totally fair. This is a great strat, great
Because
discovery.
it also, earlier we said Clefable's 1%, so before we discovered it, we would have to sit and wait for Clefable. So runs would die a lot earlier. Now Kanga is the first, like, big reset point of the run. Which is like an hour later, so it's nice. Oh no! She put in the Voltortle. Or the Blastoise.
The Blastoise.
Oh, I have a party full of everything that doesn't need evolving except for Dragonair.
Yeah.
And
I will
Mewtwo's just
I
going
will act
after
special
your
attack
partner.
again in the event that Mewtwo
It uses-
sometimes likes to use Recover.
Yeah. In Diploma, we use Alolan Muck to destroy it.
Does destroy it.
Yeah, you can only get
Easily
that on Pika.
2x attacks and it's done.
Yeah, and it's slow to get it on Pika, so it's not worth. Okay, I bet you're gonna get this first ball.
Yeah, and I swag through it too, so
Shout
Like, I
out
was
to when
hoping-
Metroid got the Premier Ball, one controller catch.
Huh.
What were you shouting out?
Oh, I was saying I was hoping T-Pat would just like throw an Ultra Ball to start after you said that.
And now use Mewtwo to fight everything.
yep. And then I can you guys out of the party. Still in the lead. Still in the lead.
Okay, okay.
It's dwindling. It's really closer to like a 4 or 5 minute lead over PB.
I don't
Okay,
think
just
was your post PV that good? Because it doesn't seem like it was.
Yes, my post game was very good.
Really? Okay.
It was very good.
this will just be first ball out Articuno, and then it's fine.
Ah, yes. Well, I mean, this has been pretty much my luck, right? So that means Articuno's gonna suck.
Yeah, this Meowth I'm trading for is level 44.
See,
So it's a
This
so it's a little bit of time lost, but it's better than evolving a single Meowth.
So when we were first looking to find where we got the Alolan Grimer, Kerber's just like, look for the person who looks like they would own one. And so we go into
Yep.
into the this place and we're like, ah, it's this guy.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Exactly. I don't think it goes in my party though, unfortunately. So it's quite all right. Because I have to stay on the ground in order to traverse the city. Otherwise, Aerodactyl pops you in the air right away, and you're like, okay. All right, let's go get our Dome Fossil.
It should be second. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Because it
No,
goes in the
Helix
same
Dome.
order. Yeah, Helix Dome.
I just know Helix is top, which is another reason
Yep.
why I choose Dome. Because then I could just mindlessly spam A.
Not a bad reason. I like that.
that is actually a good reason. that I
That's
didn't
actually a
think
good
about.
reason. Right, to Seafoam. Yeah, it makes the Flyman use better because you're trying to get the Meowth here and the Kabuto and such. I'm gonna go get that Meowth.
Seafoam.
I can also lure here. Yeah, I still got 12 lures
Yeah.
of the max and super variety.
Just don't troll.
Yeah, I flew a little bit farther south there. Sometimes you get like a Pidgeotto encounter in the air.
I never lure, so I always don't see shit. Or sorry, crap. Whoops.
Oh, bad word, bad
first
word. Now
time.
you gotta donate.
Bad word. I wasn't
Was
gonna
that
say
the first
anything because
time?
it's not even your first bad word of the day.
Oh, it's
Oh, yeah.
not?
No.
I only said something because you said something.
Yeah, well, I figured I said something before, but I didn't remember.
Hey, listen, I was listening
You just said
to.
no.
Yeah, it's because I started mashing A and B.
So you'll
I was listening to some Stanley Cup playoffs, and one of like the sideline reporters said the S word, like on regular terrestrial television. Everyone, and then he went like really fast.
I thought we did that exact sound that you made.
Laughed. It was really funny.
I can't. What? Jolteon misses? That never happens.
Yeah, that never happens. All right, who are we gonna get first? All right, so that puts me at 13 candies. Oh, that's not who I wanted to fight. Come on, let's get some real spawns here. Apparently this first floor sucks for spawns.
You should not wait. You should just go.
Nice dugong. I'm gonna ignore the jinx for now. I'm gonna try to get that one other thing in my party.
That's a mistake.
It probably is, but... Okay, there's Slowpoke.
Especially Unglowing Jinx. Unglowing Jinx is not worth delaying over. See, this is when you make decisions. But you're doing Pokeballs, by the way.
Slowpoke has a weird cycle. There we go. Learned.
You want the Ultras. So when you use Master Ball, it changes to Pokeball.
Yeah, it defaults back to Pokeballs for no reason.
Well, that's because you ran out of the Master Ball, so it goes to Pokeball.
Yes, no. Anything else want to spawn? Oh, there was a seal, but it was above the ladder, you jerk. I'm really just trying to force the spawns to come on out here. Oh, I think I saw Jinx. Nope, another 2 Slowpokes. Might try that floor again.
You should just keep doing the puzzle.
No, I'm just like so worried about these spawns, man. Come on. Okay.
Only you saw Jinx earlier.
I know. I knew I made a mistake the moment I said it. Okay, that does not go in my party, and it broke out anyways. Cool.
Nice. Seals Ultra Excellence should also never break out. Lame.
Lame. Yep. Slowpoke Seal, Krabby, Horsey. So I have 4 extra things that need levels. What's the Meowth and Kabuto? So I'm just raw 6 levels behind. Oh, there's a Jinx. I'm raw 6 levels behind, and that's across everything that needs to evolve via a level.
If you have bad eyesight, T-Pat's gonna catch like the hardest Pokemon to see in the game. Shelter is like needlessly impossible to see.
It really is.
Oh, you like the
Hey,
same
I did
color
just
of
get
the water.
I did just get new glasses yesterday. Nice stupid breakout, man. Why have my breakouts been like really annoying in this late game? I have
Obviously
one
it's-
golden Raz left, and then just regular Razes.
Obviously, it's a skill issue.
Oh, I'm
You should
down to. Oh, it's gonna run. Ran. God. Well, that blows.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm actually seething a little bit about that one. Like, Raspberry, excellent throw, first ball, should be likely to get in, but don't let the game stop you from doing that, whatever that was.
So here you dismount and then you go around.
Yeah, if you're on the rad Pokemon, then like the hitbox for the hole is like really easy to hit.
Yeah, especially on Aerodactyl. Actually the worst. Nice carve. Tenta.
That's
Oh, there's one.
Oh, there it is.
down.
Down,
Yeah,
down,
wait,
straight
wait.
down.
Down.
Straight down, straight down.
Oh, I see it.
I'm glad we got
see
to
it.
you.
I did not see it because I was getting surrounded.
I'm glad we saw it and got to you before you repelled, because I saw
Yeah.
Oh, that was so close, yeah.
that.
Alright, really could use a Jinx. Not that, I definitely saw one and was throwing balls at it and just decided to run away for no reason, but don't let that stop anybody. Alright,
So this thing
5
isn't
levels
friendship.
away.
I thought Meowth was normally a friendship evolution.
Nah.
The level evolution.
What is it? Is it the
It's
same
level
as
up.
regular?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it the same as regular? It's 26 or whatever?
20. Is it
I think it's
6?
20.
I thought it was 28.
6 or 8? Yeah, I think it was 8.
Okay. Why did I think it was friendship?
I don't think there
I
are
don't even think there are friendship
evolutions
evolutions in this game.
No, I meant other games.
Alright,
I don't
I'm gonna
know
look
about
for
other
Jinx.
games. I don't play those.
Nice Dugong. What's the best area to farm for
The floor
spawns?
floor above you, in my opinion. Like, just going in between these two floors. Except you want to, like...
Ooh.
Whatever, just go up there where you are instead of down. Nice slow poke.
Nice slow bro. Nice
Slowpoke
other
for
slow
bro.
bro.
Catching these Pokemon suck.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go for it.
What even is this ladder? I've never seen this ladder. Oh, that's Spot Sucks.
Zubat, nope. Come on. Throw me a bone game.
I would go up one more floor from where you are now.
Looks like this floor is the best. Things are actually spawning. Come on. Somehow, this is Keyzeron's fault. Yeah, this floor I'm getting the most confidence in. Dugong.
Maybe one day. Maybe you should do the Jinx cry and then it'll appear.
Wait, I think
want-
we all have to do it.
Oh.
I don't know. I think just T-Fat.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Don't make me do it.
Do it. Do it.
It's a summoning call.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh. He attracted everything
Nope.
else.
It sure did attract everything else. Well, there goes the lead. Joker, maybe you should do it. You are the rival in this game.
What?
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I am gonna throw the golden Raz at it. I'm just getting mad. It is my last golden Raz. There you go.
Well, save for Snorlax because it can run and then you're done.
Oh! And of course I get a jank throw. Ah, it doesn't get in. Or it does, okay.
Golden Raz is too powerful, I guess.
Snorlax can run?
Yeah, it can.
Yeah, Snorlax can run.
I don't want
I
to
had
do that.
Snorlax run on like my first like 3 attempts of doing it.
I had it happen during my first diploma race, and all of us were confused, and we're like, that happens.
That seal is the gatekeeper.
Yep.
There's a point where I keep Rabdash in my party because it's easier to be the ride Pokemon.
Oh, I didn't summon second controller. It's okay.
Don't run.
I will not run.
If only that Pokeball we got earlier was a Master Ball.
If only. Oh, that would have been fantastic.
I never remember. Does Psychic no expect kill?
I'm Modest Nature. Well, I'm not Modest Nature anymore. So it is a range because I had the date rollover for the Dome Fossil. It usually does, but I've had it not. It's very bad when it doesn't. Because then, then Dragonair dies because you just get a face full Ice Beam.
1.
Come on. Oh, please. That was an excellent. I will have 118 caught after this. Plus, probably at least one evolution. Alright, that was a great right down the center.
See, R2 is
Shake.
the hardest.
Yeah, okay. That wasn't too bad. That was what, 6, 7 balls?
That's good. All
This is, I
3 of
think,
the
the
birds
best-
are just like okay. Like,
They were,
Yeah.
yeah, they were all okay. And you know what? I'll take okay. All right, that's 119. Everything that needs levels, except Seal, is in my party, so I will have to do a little swap there. Getting down to it. Where are you, Kawato? Actually, where? No, wait, it's not there. It's Seal. I'm putting that over at you. And actually, I should have dropped Persian as well. Come on, come on. Good. Dropped inputs, man. Really, it's
Dude,
something.
The connection between like the Joy-Con and the Switch can be like really finicky
I
for
think
no
you need your
reason.
Joy-Cons.
Oh, actually,
My
I need.
Joy-Cons definitely don't drop this many.
I don't drop this many, but I definitely, especially when I'm text mashing, I definitely get like some dropped inputs.
This has been unusually bad in terms of dropped inputs, and it's both the left right like from the stick and my A and B inputs have been kind of stinky.
Yeah, I
so
think
I'm
you
not
need
really
one.
sure what's going on.
It's
I
either-
know what I do is I'd like usually move my phone away from me and like turn off my like wireless
I've heard of
mouse.
horsey.
'Cause I don't want it
Yeah.
to mess with the connection.
Never had a horsey spawn here before.
Wait, the
Oh, yeah.
horse can spawn there? I've never even looked there. Wow. Wait, did that horsey not even
That's the
move?
first time it
Not
spawned
horsey.
there.
How does the horsey not
on.
move? What?
Well, that horsey always moves. What happened?
Okay, I'm having Joy-Con problems like pretty badly now.
I know Fortune
Hold on.
like was having issues and like had to like move his like router or something if I recall.
Move the router? That's such a weird
That's
fix.
some weird.
It was like something was like interfering with like the wireless connection or something. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, that's how I usually think it is. It's just like something else is interfering with the
I
connection.
really want Krabby first. Oh, I'll take. Oh, okay. I'll take Krabby or the Farfetch first, because then I get another evolution, but preferably Krabby. Because I'm going to do some very meticulous, like, party swapping.
It's
Wait,
very
no.
slow to fly back to.
Oh, the Farfetch'd is already there. I'm just going to take a peek over here. Nope, okay.
Yeah,
I guess
mean,
I have
mean,
to...
You just
Kingler
take
patch?
Farfetch'd.
you just have to
You-
take Farfetch'd.
You.
Yeah.
Oh, there's two Farfetch'ds by the way. So if that one runs,
I think that's
you
a Kingler.
What?
The
Oh, you
Kingler
hit the
got me
Kingler?
first.
Yeah.
No, the Kingler ran into me.
Yeah. But yeah, so if just there's a backup ducks. Hopefully you don't need it. This area
And-
sucks because as you see, there's times where you like can't really dismount. Or you can't use items.
Come
So if
on,
you're
there
repel
we go.
tricking, you have to like it's very meticulous on like where you have to be to like access your bag. This is ducks.
Okay, that
Exactly.
is a good Farfetch for only a raspberry.
And yeah.
Okay, 2 more
now you need
levels.
Krabby.
Yeah, now I need Krabby.
Crab.
Is it Nana Rave or Chrism Rave? I don't remember.
It is Chrism Crab is Krabby. Nana Rave is Kingler. I was gonna say I'll chill in this grass for a little bit, but not if literally nothing is going to spawn. We'll go back to the air.
I hate this place.
Oh yeah, it's awful.
Ah,
I usually have problems with the duck, but like,
yeah, I usually don't have problems with Farfetch'd.
I have had
Alright,
problems.
you're right. 2 there. Another Kingler.
See, there's the other ducks that just despawned.
is Kingler less likely than Krabby, or are they the same?
I don't
Trying
know.
to. Oh my god. The other Pokemon are in the way from me from repelling. There we go.
5% is Kingler. Krabby's 15.
Oh, okay. Well,
Very funny.
Very cool.
Oh, nice halfway. Nonsense. Alright, if I get a... Well, I should be able to do a nice party swap right before the Snorlax. Yep, I'll be able to put it in over Slowbro. It's the last thing that needs...
I mean, there's no way Snorlax plus Dojo level is crappy. Unless it's like ginormous Snorlax.
Can you even
Also-
get differently sized Snorlaxes?
Yeah, you can, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Pretty-
okay.
I'm like pretty sure. Also, remember to save, just
Yep.
in case. Don't want to catch like 134 Pokemon and then can't do it because Snorlax is a jerk. It like rarely runs, but it's just a risk you don't want to
Yeah.
take.
Well,
during
the other
marathon.
problem is I only have like a couple berries left. This is the last wild thing I have to catch.
Honestly, I just wouldn't bother with the raspberries. I would just throw.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
throw on Snorlax. It's way too unlikely to get in for bears to even, like, matter. If you had, like, a golden, then maybe. But...
Gold and silver, yeah. Like on these later Pokemon, Raz is something I'll only do if it's like glowing. Do you have 5 psychics left?
That sounds right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Because I used 3 on the
4.
coach trainer,
Yeah.
1 on Articuno, 1 on
And then one here.
Snorlax.
Yeah.
Probably am not going to PB anymore. Like I said, I had a 10-minute lead, but I think a little too much happened.
This is not a good post game.
Yeah, the Seafoam was, like, killer. And even Cerulean Cave was, like,
Well-
pretty rough.
The only good thing, well, actually, this isn't even good because the Krabby was bad. This
The
was the
Horsey
best
was-
part of the post game. Yeah, the Horsey was good.
Yeah,
The
Snorlax
Duck
was
was
really
good.
fast. Duck was good. But, like,
It's really just the Krabby.
Jinx, Fossil, Lickitung.
12, 13. You need 14 candies. You're one short.
I just need then it means I need 1 level on something.
I would just Route 6.
And I've already reloaded the like everything. So any candies, because I had to do the clock reset for the Dome Fossil.
Yeah, so it could be there.
So it might be there already. I could check because I'll be closer to the
Would
thing.
Dojo give you a level? I wasn't paying attention.
Maybe. It's 5 pokes.
And I would do Dojo first and then go down after, personally.
Yeah. I wish I had a fast move.
See, so this is like what, like a 10-second difference between doing Dojo.
Yeah,
and-
Animal, after just based on pokes, I'm less than a minute ahead. So I'm going to be probably around a 540 high, like 6, 7, 8.
I love Dojo because you want to go and talk to all the trainers. You kind of just like go to one side, talk to them, walk all the way to the other side, talk to 2
Mhm.
there, and walk all the way back across. And it's still faster than going up the middle, having them walk to you, because they walk so slowly.
Oh, gosh. Traders walk so slow in this game.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I was like, why don't we do the 2 controller strat? Well, that's because they spawn right next to you. So they can't stay all the way on the other side.
Yeah.
Also, then you'd have the 2 controller the fight.
And then one, and even
Yeah.
if you did it beforehand, one would be stopped, but not the other side.
No, I'm saying you would go to one side, have your person on the complete opposite side.
Oh yeah, just to let y'all know, this run is ending pretty soon, and when this run ends, I believe the Oras Trade Alt Main Bid War will be ending. So if you want to donate for that, get those in
How many
pretty
Pokemon
much
do you have?
now.
How many Pokemon do you have, T-Pat?
125.
25. So 26 will be Hitmonlee, right? Or Chan.
Yep.
So that's
Man, think
nine
about this,
Pokemon.
guys.
Down.
Three perfectly
Like-
okay birds, immediate Dratini, and a very, very good Pinsir, and I'm still not even gonna PB.
So like 7-8 minutes probably left in this run.
I'd say closer to
Give or
10.
You have 9 Pokemon left after this. That's like 5 minutes. And this
Yeah,
battle is
at-
like
Yeah,
so
maybe.
it's
It'll
not
be
10 minutes.
close.
It's like 6 to 7.
Yeah, there are a lot of good things that happened this run, but a lot of the big things that are usually the things that like kill your run went fine. But a lot of like weird things that like went pretty
Well, I
bad.
would
Like
say-
Kanga was pretty slow.
I say Kangu is bad. You had
Yeah,
a lot of time to.
There's my one level that I needed.
Oh, so you don't even need the.
There was the literal one level on the literal last trainer.
Damn, late dojo is the strat.
It's a safer strat, not the faster strat. It's slower by like 2 seconds.
It's not slower if it gave me the experience that I needed instead of pick up an extra candy.
Well, that's why I said safer, because you have that buffer. But like, ultimately, you would not need that candy.
Okay, so I got 127 right now.
Hope you got Chan.
Yeah.
I sure did.
I'm always so scared that I'm like gonna
Even though it's
do
like,
the wrong one.
yeah, even though it's like, as long as you just remember which one you call, it's impossible to choose the wrong one because you can see them.
Actually, I have one extra candy. Because I'm at level 43 with 13 candies left. And that's even
Oh,
with using this
12
candy
candies.
on... Or 12. Then I'm going to be perfect.
Yeah,
You're
Yeah,
right
but yeah,
on.
you had. Oh yeah, the
You had
counter
to-
doesn't go down until like after the evolution.
Oh,
don't-
then after...
Just
yeah, just
accidentally
don't
use-
mash.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
accidentally. It's very easy to accidentally use candy if you're not paying attention.
Just like that. Alright, so we were perfect on candies. And that's how you get Dragonite. You save up all these candies.
So you used 4 candies that not on Dragonair.
Yeah. That sounds right. 'Cause
Even though
I
you usually
used-
use Starmie, even though you usually do 3 on Starmie.
Yeah, I usually do 3 on Starmie.
So, if you didn't use any of the 4, and then did Date Trick to like get an extra Route 6 candy like on the pass to go to Saffron, then you wouldn't have need to fight the coach train.
What?
So if you didn't use the 4 that you used because you like got lucky and had better
Oh,
spawn
all
order,
4. Yeah.
and then if you also got like if you did Date Skip for like the 4th Moonstone and then got Route 6 candy and then got it again, then you would have skipped fighting the coach trainer. But that's
All
a
right,
lot.
this is like the trickiest part of the run because now I need to find everything that needs evolving from my mixed up box.
Just searching for things in this box. I'm not sure if other runners have trouble with it, but I'm like so good at just like not looking in the one spot where my Pokemon that I need is.
I have just done it so
Alan.
much at this point that I like know because you know it's kind of a fixed route. so I kind of know where everything is at this point, just because I've done it so much.
All right, and then the key here is to not Waterstone and Eevee. Because that will leave me 2 Pokemon short.
You've already got Vaporeon, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I had a little double clutch check to make sure that that was appropriate. So we Firestone here.
GG T-Pet on this one.
Yeah, we're in the home
Thanks
stretch.
for
It will.
having.
Yeah, it's not gonna PB. I'm just a shade off of it.
It was fun.
But yeah, this is a single player catch 'em all. Be sure to follow Amber and Joker, especially Joker. You do the Pika side at a very high level.
Very lucky level. T-Pet.
very, very high luck level.
Make sure to follow T-Pad, especially if you like BDSP right now.
I'm training for the thing, GDQ. Me and Etiquette are actually gonna race on Wednesday, so I'll just plug that.
Ah, okay.
Amber will soon again attempt Switch Quartet of Switch games.
Quadfecta. Yeah, we'll try that again.
And it'll be hype.
I don't even
Well,
know
maybe it
the
won't
Sword
be-
Shield any percent run.
Maybe it'll
It's
be
like-
when I'm not working, so I can watch.
It's really consistent and like easy to learn, actually.
Not the Candy Floss run, or at least not
no.
just.
Not just candy. Oh, if you don't want to do candy floss, I don't know.
Yeah, Candy Floss is the one I'm familiar with. That's really consistent. I've done that before.
Yeah. I find candy floss super fun, and then everything else is like, okay, that exists.
Candy Flashes exists. Where's Jordan? I need backup.
Apologies
Alright.
to May, because now she's gonna have to be much ahead of schedule, because I put a very generous 615 as my estimates, and I've been getting sub 6 decently consistently.
I mean, there's so many things that can go wrong in this run. I mean, like, I think 615 is reasonable.
Yo, my prediction was great. I said there was like 60 minutes to 80 minutes left in the run, and that totally correct.
Good job.
Listen, if I had a Dratini like I did last time, we'd be here for another 45 minutes. Because I had a 45-minute Dratini. It was awful.
Well, I don't finish runs anymore, really, so my worst, like, time run was, like, 550 when I did a race a while back.
Alright, and if you picked a Jolteon as Pokemon 135, you win.
What do they win?
Tell them what they win.
Who won the bid war? Or is it still going?
Yeah, we'll probably have to close the bid war.
The bid war gonna close in, like, 1 minute. Like, literally, click the donate button now if you want to donate towards that.
I hope Sylveon's winning. I don't know who's winning.
I think Drifblim was winning last time I checked.
Isn't that the most suffering of the three?
It is the most suffering, especially for Roxanne.
Alright, and time is when you talk the jingle after you talk to Oak, right?
Yeah, so in like 10 seconds.
Will get changed soon, TM, I swear.
Alright, time is now.
GG.
Yay!
GG. So I'll just double confirm that we have obtained 135 Pokemon, which is all we can do in a single player game. That is all of them.
Wait, so what Pokemon does... Why does Pikachu see 147?
You see... I think you see both Ekans and Arbok, whereas Eevee only sees Sandshrew but not Sandslash.
Yes, that makes sense.
And we'll pick Pikachu the Eevee.
Okay, do you know how you could see Sandslash?
It's the trainer below the Graveler trainer in Giovanni's gym, but we don't fight that trainer because that Sandslash has Protect.
But it's not guaranteed.
And this is the real content everybody was
This is what I'm here for.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't Pikachu so cute?
I know, right?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, thank you very much for having us.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you all very much. Yeah, make sure to continue to donate and hang out for the rest. I know Pokemon kind of took over the day today, but May is awesome. So make sure you stay tuned for one of May's amazing runs.
oh my gosh, Pokemon has taken over this weekend because I think we had Legends yesterday.
Oh yeah,
Now
that's
we have
right.
Let's Go and Oras today, and I think, do we have Coliseum tomorrow? I think we do.
I love that Professor Oak's just in the background, just chilling. Well, anyways, that's it for me. Thank you all very much again. Hopefully this run was fun, and again, make sure to follow myself and the commentators for lots of really, really fun Pokemon runs. We're all pretty consistent at streaming, so yeah, thank you all very much.
Yes, Amber and I
fine.
are totally consistent.
We are the
Yes,
most
very.
consistent streamers ever.
Most
Yes.
consistent streamers ever.
Yeah, you didn't have to say anything.
I don't want to set expectations here. Like,
Yeah, same.
T-Pad is by far the most consistent of the three of us. Let's be honest.
Yeah, not even close.
He has a close inspiration. But thank you guys so much. We're gonna get set up. The setup might take a little bit because Corby has to get the thing ready, and I need to see if Rod responds because everything is broken. But yeah, thank you guys so much, and we'll go to intermission. Have a nice day.
Thanks.
Ooh. 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 Yes, so I can't update anything. So I can't update with the next game. I can't automatically update the title. Everything is broken, and the guy who can fix them is currently unavailable. I wasn't even sure if I could give a stream key, because those are usually generated by the website. In fact, I'm starting to get worried that's not working.